Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll.
It is not. No. We are not doing. I swear to God, I didn't take this fucking sticky note off. We are not doing. This is just rating. It is not Smasher Bass. Put your fucking bingo cards away. I already set the price for this stupid Smasher Pass thing. Oh, where did car game go? We finished the intro. Guys, please, let's remain calm.
Thank you for the 21 long months of subscribing, Moose Errant.
Hi, Moose.
Oh hell yeah, poke rap time.
welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 21 months. It's not Poke Rap time here. The Slime is a Dragon. Thank you so much for the offline follow. Born to Rule, thank you for the raid follow. I really appreciate it. I see. Okay. All right. You guys, I just got here. My AC wasn't on. Okay. Poke Rap. No, dude. No. Do you realize how long this is going to take? There's 1,025 Pokemon and I'm going to do all the variants. We're going to be here for the rest of our lives. AC, because it's fucking hot in my room and now you want me to do push-ups. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Oh, turn that off. Why is that on? I even cleared my browser history for today just to make sure there were no issues or snafus. Welcome, everybody. It's time for the Pokemon tier list. Jiro, welcome back. Zudo, welcome back. Frecklin, welcome back. Moose. I think that's everybody. It's kind of quiet. I'm waiting just a little bit to let people filter in before we get started. I don't want to just like start slamming Pokemon in, even though I know this is going to take forever. For those of you who don't know why I'm doing this, I said for 100 sub points that I would do a Pokemon tier list, and we hit that during my birthday. We're currently at 109 sub points and falling. So here we are. I'm going to do all save the slamming of Pokemon. You know, if I set it to something more reasonable, like 2,500 subs, that might actually happen, because I know I said something ridiculous like 10K. You guys are fucking insane. You guys are way too horny. Where should we put Okami? Where are we gonna put Amy? Let me put this away really quick. We should put some other stuff, some eye candy on screen to keep you guys entertained while I do this. What else do we have? Yeah, okay. Sir, there are no antlers. Those are antlers, not horns. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh. We'll put the laundry. To clean up all of your bad opinions on Pokemon. When people ask why that's there. That's why we're not doing it, Jiro. And it wouldn't even be like Nelly, where Nelly's like, yep, I would just say yes to all of them. Like, it would be a lot more obvious. Let's just fucking get straight into it. So, we're going to start with Bulbasaur. Because you have to start somewhere. And we're going to start with the number 1. This is Bulbasaur. I also have Bulbapedia here in case you want to look at any Pokemon. Maybe I don't know a Pokemon. We will look it up because down here somewhere at about, I don't know, this point, I'm not going to know what the fuck's going on anymore. I still have to rate them. So, and yes, I am doing all of them. All the variants, all of the different colors. Whatever is on this giant fucking tier list, we're doing them all. We're doing this in Pokedex order, yes. Starting with Bulbapedia, with a Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is nice. Snivy better be S tier. I have bad news for you. Your opinions are wrong. I have put Friend-Shaped up here. I don't know. Friend-Shaped is going to be a very exclusive tier. There's only like 2 Pokemon that I can think of that are actually going to go into Friend-Shaped. And yes, Friend-Shaped is above S tier. All right. Why are there 2? So I won't do any direct duplicates. I think what these are is male versus female, I think. I won't do those because there's no reason to do that. Let me make a small extra category for duplicates. We'll just add a row below. And we'll just make it pink. I don't know. And we'll say Oh, I didn't want to change this one. We want to change this one to red. Ba-da-da-da. Duplicates. And we'll put this Ivysaur in there. I'm sure there is a difference. Kenzie, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let me give you guys some shout outs. Shout out at Kenzie for being one of the mediocrest imposters ever. Okay. Ivysaur. I like Ivysaur. Ivysaur is nice. Ivysaur, you'll find out very quickly that I'm not a huge fan of grass types. Or they're just very mediocre. I also wish, so I do play a little bit, I don't play competitive Pokemon, but I do understand competitive Pokemon, and I know that these Pokemon, I wish Ivysaur was better. I also play Pokemon Go, and that's going to factor into this a little bit. Pokemon Go's, like, these Pokemon are very mid, and that sucks because they're so hard to get a hold of. Like, Ivysaur was so painful to get a hold of, and it was just like, wow, I worked so hard for this, and its CP is like 2,000 at most. So this is the first Dynamax Pokemon. I don't know what this is. But this is the first Dynamax Pokemon. I don't really have any feelings on the Dynamax Pokemon. I kind of like its design. Let's look at, and we are going to go fast here. This is, Venusaur. There we go. So I have the Bulbapedia page. Let's look at this. So this is Gigantamax. I mean, it's cool. I like that the mushroom has covered it up entirely. No, Venusaur does not. Oh, Mega Evolution. You're right. It is its Mega Evolution. I kind of actually like this. Okay, this goes a little bit higher on the tier list. We can put it into like. This has got to be its Mega Evolved form. Yeah, this is its Mega form. I feel like the Mega form is kind of a mess. He looks kind of doofy, and this looks weird. Like, this patterning here really breaks up his face. Whatever. It's neutral. Charmander. I love Charmander. Charmander is not my favorite Pokemon fire type, but I love Charmander. Charmander's cute, adorable. I still remember to this day. Why is my... Turn on air conditioner. I walked my ass off for Blastoise and played OG. It was my buddy and now never leaving the party. Yeah. Charmeleon. Charmeleon is so forgetful or forgettable. Like everybody loves Charmander. Everybody loves Charizard. Charmeleon though is just kind of there. Like, nobody is a Charmeleon trainer. You're going through the Charmeleon thing to get Charizard because Charizard's sick. Charmeleon's fine. I like Charmeleon. No, you know what? I feel very neutral about Charmeleon. I don't really have any feelings about Charmeleon. He's kind of just there. He was a dick to Ash in the show. What is this? Is this the Gigantamax Charizard? Charizard. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, this is Gigantamax Charizard. I don't care about Gigantamax Charizard. Let's see. Let me look. Let me take a peek. I mean, that's cool. I don't like that they're putting diamonds on everything. He's very pudgy. I don't know. I don't really have any feelings about the Gigantamax. I don't dislike him. He's fine. The design, this is a cool design. It's got some cool aspects. It's got some bad aspects. XD. I don't think this is a great design. I don't think it's a terrible design. It's just more Charizard. Charizard. You know what? I love Charizard. Charizard is not one of my favorite. Again, I've never really used Charizard. I've never gone out of my way and been like, yeah, Charizard. But also, Charizard's fucking cool. He's a dragon. He's one of the first, like, sick Pokemon. That gives him a little bit of extra points. He's one of those Pokemon that everybody knows Charizard. He's great. Now, I really like this version of Charizard. So I think this is this his Y form? No, this is his X form. I love this. This is sick. The wings look completely different. He's got the blue fire. You know he's strong. He's gonna freaking roast you alive. I don't like this form as much. This is not enough. It's not enough. It's he looks like he got beat up by a windstorm. And his wings are all tattered, which I guess maybe some people think that's cool, but I don't know. I don't think this is enough. I don't like this form. They could have done a lot more with the Y form. Squirtle. I love Squirtle. Squirtle's fucking cute. That's a wind type. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome back to Live Fire Stage. It's good to see you. Wartortle's fucking adorable. This will be one of the few water types that ends up in this tier. Squirtle's fucking cute. I remember the Glasses episode, the Squirtle Squad. Squirtle Squad always had a fucking attitude, and I loved that. Oh, it looks like he's on crack. Yeah, they're dragging this one? Maybe. Wartortle. I don't really. Again, Wartortle's another one of those Pokemon. A lot of the mid tiers, they just don't say anything to me. Wartortle. Blastoise. Blastoise is fucking sick. I love Blastoise. Blastoise got the giant cannons on his back. He's just cool, right? Like, he's the big turtle. He's got Skull Bash. He's fucking awesome. I love Blastoise. As far as Gigantamax goes, I will look at them one time in whatever group they're in. Is your favorite Gen 1 starter? How does it feel to not be an S tier? Okay, Blastoise. So the Gigantamax, honestly, why is it so fucking small? There we go. I mean, that's pretty cool. But, like, it's cool, but, like, what is it doing? Like, these cannons, where are they going? Like, I get what they're going for, but I don't know. I'd like to see an animation of him shooting the cannons. That'd be sick, I guess. But these cannons aren't going to be, like, no, it's too much. If they had gone with, like, turrets, like, actual turrets, like, over his shoulders, like, battleship turrets, I think that would have looked cool, but I don't know how you would have done that. But yeah, this is no. I don't care. Actually, I kind of dislike it because it's kind of dumb. Same thing with the Mega Evolution of Blastoise. Like, what is this giant cannon? I guess this is better. There's the one big cannon on the back, and then he's got the cannon arms. Caterpie, I don't care about Caterpie. Caterpie is fine. Caterpie exists so you can get to Butterfree. Now, stunning everybody, Metapod is S tier. Why is Metapod S tier? Because when you found a Metapod in the forest, that was your moment to train up that other Pokemon. You knew this Metapod can't do anything. It can only learn Harden. I'll stay here for 20 minutes and get my fucking Pikachu some XP. Metapod is S tier because it can't do anything. And as somebody who ground a lot of Pokemon, I fucking loved meeting a Metapod. It was great. And look at him. He's so doofy. The fucking Metapod episode where they did the Harden battle, that was funny as shit. Metapod's fucking great. He looks like an actual cocoon. He's great. Awesome. Butterfree. I love Butterfree. Butterfree's awesome. Actually, I like Butterfree because I wish Butterfree was better. It has some psychic abilities, but it becomes a bug type very quickly. G-Max Blastoise attack is super mid. That battle, I recreated it so many times. Yeah, the Metapod battle was fucking awesome. I don't know what this is. This looks like a duplicate. The Gigantamax, I already looked at Gigantamax Butterfree. It's fine. I don't really like it very much. It was mid at best. It's just bigger Butterfree with a crown on. Like, they could have made the wings so much more. They could have given it so much more design with all that space, and they didn't really do a whole lot with it. Weedle, I dislike Weedle. I actually dislike Weedle and Kakuna for the exact same reason I love Metapod. Because when you found a Kakuna in the forest, it had Poison Sting and would poison your Pokemon. And then you would have to run all the way back listening to that awful fucking sound. It was awful. You loved meeting Kakuna or Metapod. You hated meeting Kakuna. You caught the Kakuna and trained it so you could have Beedrill, and then found out that Beedrill is very mid in every sense of the word. But I mean, do I dislike Beedrill? There's not a lot of Pokemon that are going to go and hate. I'm pretty neutral about most Pokemon, like Pokemon are Pokemon. For a Pokemon to go into hate, I'm going to have to really not like its design or just not like it in general. I don't know. I always wanted Beedrill, like, because I would catch this line and train it up and get a Beedrill, and then the Beedrill just ends up in a box. It's... Now, Mega Beedrill is pretty cool. I like Mega Beedrill. And the reason is because Mega Beedrill looks fucking sick, okay? Like, look at this. This looks fucking awesome. He looks terrifying. Like, I would not want to encounter this in the fucking woods. And that's, like, the whole point. Yeah, he's fucking awesome. I love him. So, Mega Beedrill gets a pass. Mega Beedrill goes into the light category. Pidgey. Pidgey's fine. I don't know that I like or dislike Pidgey. I'm trying to think of which flying type I would rather use other than Pidgey. And there are so many. I'd honestly rather use Golbat. I'll be completely honest with you, which kind of gives you a hint as to where Golbat is going on this tier list. Like, I'm just trying to think, because I started like Gen 2, Gen 3. I think I would rather use Dodrio. I'm trying to think of some other flying types in this tier. You can see I'm already trying to justify not using Pidgey. Pidgey's fine. Pidgeotto, I like Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto was like Ash's main. It's got a good design. It's great. Pidgeot, I never really feel like I didn't even know Pidgeotto evolved for the longest time. Because they don't show it in the show. And when does Pidgeotto evolve? It takes forever for it to evolve. Charizard is a flying type, but Charizard was also, like, because I started in Gen 2, not something I ever really got my hands on. It evolves... Where's the number? It evolves at level 36. That's not that bad. Pidgeot's fine. Again, I don't hate Pidgey. Pidgey has an important place as a flying type that you can get. You need him to defeat certain gyms, but he's still very mid. Now, Pidgeot's, I think this is the Mega Evolution. This looks sick. This looks fucking awesome. Now, I've never used Pidgeot for its Mega Evolution before, but if I were to a Mega Evolve and this is what pops out, I'm happy. So we're putting this Rattata. Wait, you're right.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, the on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year.
I can't give Rattata anything less than friend shape. Mostly because of how my channel is structured. And in that instance, this is a duplicate. Now, skirt! I do not like Dark Rattata. I think it's very mid. It is a palette swap with some little spikes on it. It's no. I don't know. I don't like it. I actually hate Dark Raticate. What's going on with the cheeks? Why are we with the fucking cheeks? Why? It just looks weird. I don't like it. Raticate though. Raticate is just a little guy. And I like Raticate. Alright, Spearow. I like Spearow. I would rather use Spearow than Pidgey. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how you say that to be a hipster. Spearow sounds cooler. Spearow's got a cooler design. He looks like angry and I don't know. Like Pidgey's just so meh. I think, and to be fair, the reason I'm not gonna put Pidgey in dislike is because you have to have those baseline Pokemon. Like you have to have Bird before you can have like Metal Bird, Ice Bird, all these crazy types. You gotta have a balance. So there are some mid-level Pokemon, and then there are some good Pokemon, and then there are some bad Pokemon. Fearow. I like Fearow. Ekans. I don't really have much to say about Fearow. Eyelid has Drill Run. It's same thing as Spearow. Cool. Ekans. I always wanted to use Eggins in a run, and just it never went anywhere. Eggins, I don't really have feelings for Eggins. Backward snake. Okay, it is snake backwards. That's cool. When I was a kid and I found that out, I was like, yeah, that's cool. They did the thing. Arbok is kind of the same way. Spearow looks angry because it's canonically nearly as angry as Primeape. That's cool. Most of like the neutral tier is gonna be and the like tier are gonna be fucking packed. Because that's how I feel. So Arbok. I like Arbok. Yeah, I like Arbok. I think Arbok's cool. I'd even be tempted to put it in love, but I don't know. Eggins is just a snake. Pikachu. Now, what a polarizing Pokemon. People either love Pikachu or I hate Pikachu. And what do I think about Pikachu? I like Pikachu. I actually kind of love Pikachu because, I mean, so much sass, so much character built into one tiny little mouse. His design is fantastic. It's simple yet iconic. He's just fun. Like, I've played, like, you evolve him into Raichu. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go straight into that. Raichu is one of my favorite Pokemon. Ash is dumb for not evolving his fucking Pikachu. Like, okay, let me clarify. He let his Pikachu decide. Fine, whatever. Emotional, right? But also, why did Pikachu not want to evolve into Raichu? Raichu's fucking awesome. The alternative form of Pikachu, I actually understand this one. It has the heart tail. I actually like it. I think it's cute. This is the female form, and it has like a little heart shape on its tail instead of a slanted tail. Cute. Adorable. Love it. I don't know that there's that much difference between the Raichus, so I will just not rate them. Gigantamax Pikachu. Let's look at this giant pudgy boy. He is pudgy. Dumbass Pikachu. Look at this. Large. This, I fucking love this. I don't know if this is a callback. What do you mean, Kenzie? Fat Pikachu goes in S tier. Fat Pikachu, I fucking love that shit. Tonk Pikachu, amazing. Kenzie, I don't know what that means. He would lose a mascot status? I mean, yeah, but make Raichu the fucking mascot. He's way cooler. Surfing Pikachu. Or Surfing Raichu, I fucking love this. I don't like it as much as Raichu, though. I know that's controversial. Everybody's like, oh, Alolan Raichu, cutest thing ever. It is really cute, don't get me wrong. But I would rather have good old-fashioned Raichu over Alolan Raichu. But I can't deny Alolan Raichu's cute. Sandshrew. I want Sandshrew to be better than it actually is. Like, Sandshrew is a ground type Pokemon that you pass over for anything else in this tier. Diglett, Golem, Geodude, Cubone, which sucks because Sandslash is fucking sick. I actually really like Sandslash. The ice type, this is, I believe, another Alolan type. If you have a stomach ache, go lay down. You do not need to be watching my stream if you are sick, unless you're in bed, in which case, I hope you feel better. Okay. Alolan Sandshrew. I like ice types inherently. I think this design is, like, cute. It's not really a change from Sand. It's just the ears are down, right? But Alolan Sandshrew, I love this. The ice typing is really cool. I wish he was more viable. Most of the stuff that I do. You have to hear Gigantamax Pikachu's cry. We might look at it. Here, let me see if I can find it. Like one of the first things that came up. Okay, let's listen. B. B. Oh man, yeah, that's definitely an S tier Pokemon for sure. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. B. So now what? We're on to the Nidorinas. The Nidoran and Nidorina. This is just so. Nidorina, these all kind of are neutral. I don't really like or dislike them. I like Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is really cool. Nidoking is one of my favorite Pokemon. And I like the Nidorans more. I don't know. I always get them mixed up. Nidoran and I think these are the Nidorinos. I don't remember their exact names, but that's where I would put them. Clefable, I don't really care about. Clefable. Clefairy, I actually like Clefairy. I think it's funny. Vulpix is S tier. Alolan Vulpix is S tier. Normal Ninetales is S tier. And Alolan Ninetales, I love. I cannot put these any lower for legal reasons. And they are also amazing designs. Like, all of these designs are fantastic. I love them. Jigglypuff. I fucking love Jigglypuff. And the reason I love Jigglypuff is because of the episode where Jigglypuff goes around and draws on everybody's face. They are just dogs. They are not just dogs. They are adorable, fluffy creatures. One of the animations of all time in Stadium. Wigglytuff. I love Wigglytuff. Every episode of Jiggly. Yes. Okay. So we're going to put these duplicates. I know that these are the male female type. I'm not trying to say I don't want they're not different or anything. It just rating them based off of that is not I don't care. Other than the Pikachu where it's very obvious which one's which, like but Zubat. Peculiar Lobster, welcome back to Live Fire Station. Lobster's friend shape, make the right choice. I will make whatever choice I desire. Zubat. Zubat. I actually like Zubat. Plot twist, I think Zubat and Golbat are fucking sick. I understand that everybody's like, oh, cave cancer, whatever. Like, first of all, you gotta have if that's the case, then what about Caterpie? Like, what about Caterpie? Caterpie's fucking everywhere. What about, I don't know. What about Geodude? What about, I don't know. What about Magikarp or Tentacool? Like, I'm not going to rate them just based because they were everywhere. It never really bothered me when I encountered, like, yeah, sure, they have Confuse Ray. But I fucking love Oddish. Oddish, Gloom is fine. I don't really care about Gloom, but I also love Vileplume. I love using these Pokemon. These are some of the few grass types that I really love. And I wish there was more use for them. I'm gonna just put these in the duplicate. Actually, you know what? This is, I can see the difference between these two. This is neutral. No, you know what? I'm not gonna rate it. Like, it's just a different palette. It's like, it would be like if I rated shinies at this point. Oddish is my favorite of that evolutionary chain. Oddish is really fucking cute. I really like Oddish. Isn't like 40 minutes away from the Pokemon Center? True. Hi, Faze. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you for shouting people out. If you're, if it's not Nemesis, I would drink some coffee. I'm gonna need it. Paris. I like Paris. Paris is cute. Parasect. We love Parasect in this household. Not even because of the sick run that we did where it had Origin Pulse and was Fire Water type. I actually liked Parasect before that, but that elevated it into my loved tier because we went on a journey with Parasect, and it was so much fun. And I liked Parasect anyways. I thought it was a really cool type. I like the little crabby claws. I liked that in its episode, the mushroom was supposed to be like this. The whole point was to evolve it and save everything. Like, absolutely fantastic. I had to drink a lot of water here because I'm gonna be talking a lot. Venonat. Venonat's cute, but I don't really have any feelings about Venonat. Venonat's kind of just there. Venomoth. I like Venomoth. Like, Venonat is here. You don't know, no one's a Venonat trainer. I mean, to be fair, I know that Venonat is Sophie's favorite Pokemon. So I have one friend at least who loves Venonat. That's fine, but I don't know that anybody is using Venonat on their team or, you know, going out of their way to catch Venonat for any other reasons other than to just, you know, tick that box. Parasect was phased. That's correct. Diglett, I fucking love Diglett. Diglett is my boy. I dislike the Alolan forms of Diglett. This isn't even saved by the funny factor. It's just, come on. You put some hair on Diglett. Ooh. I don't know. There's so much more they could have done with that typing, and yeah. No, I'm good. Now, Dugtrio, I fucking love Dugtrio as well. Parasect is a wild Pokemon. It's literally a zombie. Is it? What the fuck is this? This is Longcat. Hold on. This is Meowth. What is this? What is this? Oh no, dude. This is kind of funny. But if I can't give Dugtrio the funny points, I can't give this the funny points. Meowth, I fucking love Meowth. Do I love Meowth? I like Meowth. I dislike this version of Meowth. I hate this version of Persian. You had this and you turned it into chubby cheeks. Why? You could have given it a mane. You could have done anything with it. But you made its cheeks look like it smashed into a fucking brick wall. Why? Why? Why would you do that? I think this is cool. I'll put it in the I liked. It can go in like. I don't like this. I actually hate this version of Meowth as well. Why? Psyduck. I fucking love Psyduck. I like Golduck. Golduck is cool, but Psyduck is better. Find out that the crab is fucking dead. So it's just a mushroom. I really like Primeape or Mankey. I love Primeape. Primeape is one of my favorite fighting types. Growlithe is S tier. Arcanine is S tier. Do I like its alternative forms? Let's take a look. Arcanine. So it has this form. See, I like this. This is sick. I think they should have kept the wings on the back though, man. I get what they're going for with like the smoke. It's okay. I like it. I wouldn't say I love it. And this, I mean, let's go backwards to Growlithe. That's cute. The whole covered up eyes. I don't like this design by default, but I can acknowledge that it is cute. I like the darker coloring. We can put this in like that. Now, Poliwag. I love Poliwag. I love Poliwhirl. I like Poliwhirl, but Poliwrath is one of my favorite water types. Poliwrath goes in S tier. It's water fighting, which is fucking cool. I hate Abra because Abra is a giant pain in the ass to catch. And as somebody who likes building living dexes, catching your first Abra sucks. Kadabra, I really like Kadabra. Kadabra's cool. I'm gonna go off of this version of Alakazam. I like Alakazam. Alakazam's cool. I actually love Alakazam because he's a Giga Chad. Yeah, but back then you don't have quick balls. You have to understand, you didn't always have quick balls. Like, for example, in Pokemon Go, you don't have a quick ball to catch Abra. This is, I don't really have any feelings about. This is, I believe it's Megaform. I don't really have any feelings about it. It's, I mean, it's a thing. It's kind of weird, honestly. I almost dislike it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of it. Machop is fine. Do I like Machop? Nah, Machop is just fine. Machoke is also just fine. This is, I would imagine, Gigantamax Machamp. Everyone said Alakazam had been waiting 4 generations to use those 2 spoons. Look at this. What is this? Is this cool? What is up with his head? Why is his head so small? No brain, all punch. I actually kind of like the design. I don't know why we're going with like a lava theme or a cracked arms theme. Why? I kind of like it, but I kind of hate it too. We'll go into neutral. Machamp's cool. I like Machamp. Bellsprout. I like Bellsprout. I actually kind of dislike Weeping Bell. I don't know why. I just like Weeping Bell, and then I fucking love Victor Bell. That's a pretty wild spread on the Bellsprout tree. I like Victor Bell because it's unique, and you don't see people use Victor Bell a lot because there are other grass types in this tier that you would pick first. So, which is why I am a bit of a hipster when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I do like using Pokemon that aren't generally used just for fun. So you will often see me gravitate towards like other Pokemon that I like more, or other Pokemon that I don't see people using a lot. I like Tentacool. Tentacool is whatever, but I really like Tentacruel. Only a Pokemon? I don't know. Maybe. I love Geodude. I freaking love Graveler, and Golem, as many of you know, is one of my favorite Pokemon. Golem is the first rock type to go into S tier. Golem's fucking sick. The fact that he's so hard to get a hold of, and he's kind of a symbol, like, oh man, you managed to trade with somebody to get him, like, that's awesome. The Alolan form, I actually don't really like these. I've never really seen a point to them. I do kind of like this. This can go in neutral. I like the taser idea that he's got a big like electric thing on top, but Ponyta, I freaking love Ponyta. Rapidash is one of my favorite Pokemon. Rapidash can go in S tier. This thing, I don't know how I feel about this thing. Funny Pony. It's cute. I like it. Now, I haven't seen its evolved form. I don't even know what this thing is called. Does it say its name? It does not. I'll come back to it in a little bit. Slowpoke, I fucking love Slowpoke. Slowbro, I love Slowbro. These forms, I actually really like this one because he's standing up on his tail. Alola, I think so. But this version of Slowpoke is just whatever. He's pretty much the exact same thing. He's just laying down. Magnemite is one of my favorite Pokemon. Magneton is one of my favorite Pokemon. Magneton is cool. I like Farfetch'd. Is it just Alola Rapidash? This is Galarian Rapidash. What is its typing? Psychic Fairy? I mean, It's fine. It's a unicorn. That's cool, I guess. It's a sick design. I think that the flowing mane and everything with an angry expression doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, absolutely. Lappin, thank you so much for being here today. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. It's fine. I don't know that I really have any feelings on it. I actually kind of no. I just don't like the resonance between like the facial expression that they've given it and like its design. It doesn't make sense. This version of Slowpoke, I don't really have any feelings about. I love Doduo. I love Dodrio, my boy. I love Seal. I love Dugong. Dugong's good. I love Grimer. Grimer's awesome. I freaking love Muck. Muck is one of my favorite Pokemon. Do I like Alolan Grimer and Muck? I actually kind of do. I like these guys. I like the crazy psychedelic design. Fucking Shelter goes in S tier. Let's go. Cloyster, S tier. Boom. Easy. Easy S tier. This version of Farfetch'd, he's cool. I like what he's got going on. He's got the big sword. Farfetch'd finally's got something going on. Everybody loved Farfetch'd and they finally gave him some goods. So you can go up there. Ghastly. Fucking love Ghastly. Haunter. Haunter is awesome. I love Haunter. Now, Gengar. Gengar is fine. I like Gengar. Every single time I use Gengar in any team, I am always disappointed by Gengar. Like, this is very opinionated and very personal. Gengar is supposed to be this sick, fucking super competitive Pokemon, and every single time I use it. Maybe I'm just bad with Gengar, but he seems to just, like, not be good. And I don't know, maybe I didn't play him. He's either super giga broken or he sucks. There's no in between. He's not a solid Pokemon. He's kind of a glass cannon. And for that reason, I don't like him very much. He's also a pain in the ass to get a hold of. Like, yes, I like Golem for the trade, but like, everybody's going to trade you for a Gengar. Not as many people are going to trade you for a Golem. Haunter is sick. I like Gengar. I want to love Gengar. But I just never have an experience where I'm like, yes, Gengar's fucking sick. Unless he has levitation, in which case he fucking fucked me in the ass that one time with levitation. Okay. That being said, I just like this giant whatever the hell Vor thing this is. Now, Mega Gengar. He's cool. I like him. He goes in the same tier. For the same reason. Like, I've never used it. But he looks cool. I can't deny good design. I like the design. And also, like, I don't dislike Gengar because I haven't been good with him. But he's still got a good design. Like, he's obviously one of the more recognizable Pokemon. I love Onix. Onix goes in the I loved tier. Drowsy. This is going to be the first Pokemon I put in this tier because you encounter him so many times. Same thing with Hypno. I don't hate, I dislike these. And the reason I dislike these is because they are so mid as a Pokemon. Like, you get, like, what is his big thing? Hypnosis. Like, Dream Eater. Dream Eater's, like, almost impossible to use as a move. And there are so many, like, I'd rather have a Kadabra, like, every time than Hypno. Krabby. Krabby goes in S tier. All crab Pokemon go in S tier. Kingler is an S tier Pokemon. Voltorb is an S tier Pokemon. I love Voltorb. I love Electrode. I do not like whatever this is. I actually hate this. I do not like the design. They're supposed to be like wooden balls or something. Like, what are they doing? Leave Voltorb alone. He did not need a new form. Execute. I like Execute. Executor. I like Executor. This. What is this? I love this. He's fucking hilarious. Have you seen this? Executor. Look at this fucking doofy ass thing. Amazing. S tier design. And he's dragon type, which makes no fucking sense. And I love that. One more face. Yes. Like, this is so goofy. I love it. Like, goofy design. Like, you've just taken Exeggutor and turned him up to fucking 11. And it's awesome. You didn't do any weird marking. You didn't just give him different markings or something. You actually changed his design. All the way through. Okay. Cubone. I don't really have any feelings about Cubone. I actually kind of dislike Cubone personally because every time I use Cubone, I just want a different ground type. Marowak, kind of the same way. I actually really like the Alolan. The Alolan Marowak. I love the fire dancing thing going on. You know, I actually love it. I actually love it. I'll put it up in love. Okay, Hitmonlee. So here's the thing about Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. I love Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. I've never found them to be useful. Like, you have to understand, I am rating any Pokemon that I've used. I am rating it. I am a Living Dex owner. I've had like every single Pokemon, used them on a team at one point or another, or at least had them in my team. And it's just like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, I would rather have Primate every time. Like, they're good Pokemon. They have these like unique moves by themselves, but they always come with a caveat. Like Mach Punch is sick. I would say I love Hitmonchan. I like Hitmonlee. Like that. I hate Exeggutor and Execute, but I love Alolan. Yeah, Alolan Exeggutor is fucking great. I'm gonna put my wrist brace on because I'm gonna be scrolling a lot. Give me just a second. One moment, please. Yeah. More water. I drink a lot more water. Because I'm going to be talking a lot. Okay. This version, let's look at Kingler really quick. I want to check out this version. I think this is the Gigantamax Kingler. I actually don't like this at all. Like, is this supposed to be the foam from his thing? Take that out. Like, if you had just done the Alaskan King Crab thing, it would have looked awesome. But this is so... No. I dislike this. Get this in the dislike pile. Lickitung. I'm actually not a huge fan of Lickitung. I don't like Lickitung. Coughing. I like coughing. I freaking love wheezing. Under here. Top Hat wheezing. I actually kind of dislike. I'm going to be honest. There's like a crab. Look, there's a crab under there somewhere. Okay. I like Rhydon. Rhyhorn, and I love Rhydon. Actually, you know what? Rhydon goes in S tier. He's one of my favorites. Okay. Let's just do this. Start whittling down the duplicates. Okay. Chansey. I like Chansey. I wish Chansey wasn't a normal type. Well, it is fairy typing now. I wish Chansey had more going on. As far as moves are concerned. Like, it's got Egg. Egg is cool. You know what? I actually love Chansey. I've made the decision. Tangela is fine. I don't really care about Tangela. I fucking love Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's sick. Mega Kangaskhan. I like Mega Kangaskhan. It's cool, but also it loses some points for just baby pouch. Like we should have, I don't know. It makes sense. It makes complete sense, but also it's very mid as far as the design choice is concerned. Like, they could have done something more. Seadra. I don't really have any feelings about Seadra, but I freaking love, no, Horsey and Seadra. Sorry, I don't have any feelings about Horsey, and I love Seadra. Goldeen. Goldeen is fine. Seeking is pretty cool. I like Seeking. I freaking love Staryu. And I love Starmie. Starmie is fucking cool. Like, I'm sorry, but Psychic Water type. It's got all these crazy moves. It's super strong. When you saw Starmie, you were scared. Like, what is it going to do to me? Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is fine. Mr. Mime is a Pokemon. I love Scyther. Scyther's sick. Jinx. I kind of dislike Jinx, I'm going to be honest with you. As far as an ice type is concerned, like, it is passed over by every other ice type. Hey, Evan Smith. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I fucking love Electabuzz. Electabuzz is one of my favorite Pokemon. When we get to Electivire, it's going in top tier. Magmar. So, you'll be shocked to know that I just love Magmar. Magmar is not one of my favorites, despite being a really cool fire type. Because I feel like there are other fire types that I will always reach for besides Magmar. And Magmar should be like the penultimate fire type, right? How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I am doing the rate all 1,025 Pokemon for 100 subs tier list for you guys. So you are finding out which Pokemon I love and hate. Which is going to be a lot. This version of Mr. Mime, let's look at Mr. Mime. This is the Galarian form of Mr. Mime. I don't hate it. I don't really like it. Like, what is going on? How is he gonna mime stuff without his hands? His signature hands? What? No. Get this in the dislike bin. Pinsir. Pinsir's cool. I like Pinsir. The evolved form of Pinsir is also cool. Taurus. I like Taurus. I actually kind of like Taurus. Taurus has got the Hyper Beam thing going on. What is this? Let's put this Pinsir. I also like Mega Evolved Pinsir. That's cool. Taurus. What the hell is going on with Taurus? This is also me learning a little bit. So these are... What? Paldean breeds. I mean, this... I don't like that. Why are the horns so short? His horns are like part of his signature. I like this. This is sick. This is a cool design. Hold up. This goes in. I love it. This goes in. I dislike it. I actually kind of hate this. And then the last form. It's okay. It's fine. The curled horns are kind of weird. I kind of neutral. Oh, what is my favorite? This is my current favorite list right here. This is not Smash or Pass, as you can clearly see. There's 1,542 fucking images to get through, so I'm gonna start kind of going along. I fucking love Magikarp. Magikarp's awesome. Gyarados, awesome. Love Gyarados. Gyarados is cool. Very, very strong Pokemon. Lapras, I fucking love Lapras. Ditto is awesome. Ditto almost goes in S tier, but you don't really get to use Ditto that much. So he is only a like. Eevee. Eevee goes in the worst. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't leave. Eevee goes in friend-shaped. Again, one of the few Pokemon that can go into friend-shaped. Yes, Eevee is definitely friend-shaped. I mean, look at this fucking thing. Everybody would want this thing as a pet. It's adorable. It's cute. And it leads into all of the different evolutions, which we'll get to here. These are... So, Mega Gyarados is cool. I love Mega Gyarados. This is, I'm assuming, Dynamax Eevee and Dynamax Lapras. So, let's look at those. Is Dynamax Eevee friend-shaped? It's cute. It's just big Eevee. It doesn't have the same energy as Fat Pikachu because Fat Pikachu actually has like that sustain, that he's funny, he's cool, he's there. Like this is just wow, fluffy Eevee. I don't know. I can't give this anything more than neutral. To be honest with you, where did it go? This is a duplicate. Where did it go? No, it's not in the worst. It's not the worst. It's very neutral. I almost dislike it just because They didn't do a whole lot with it. Lapras. A big Lapras. I kind of dig. I kind of vibe with this energy. I like the ice song that's part of its design. Like this is a cool Dynamax Pokemon. I actually really like this. You know what? This goes, I'm even going to go so far as to say I love it. We're putting it up. Oh God, here we go. This is where things are going to get a little tricky. Where did it go? I might have to switch mice. All right, Vaporeon. Oh boy, Vaporeon. I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon's cool. Jolteon is awesome. And of course, Flareon is my favorite evolution by far. Flareon is one of my favorite Pokemon. Porygon. Porygon is cool. I like Porygon. Taji, I will throw you off the side of the nearest airlock. Omanyte, I have to put Omanyte in S tier. Twitch, like, praise Helix. Praise it. Like, come on. Like, we can't deny the impact that Twitch-less Pokemon had on the Twitch history. And I also just like Omanyte. I actually have an Omanyte plushie. Where is he? He is right here. I looked everywhere for this Omanyte plushie, and it took me forever to find it, and he's one of my favorite plushies ever. I take him to conventions sometimes, and people love seeing it. He's so fucking cool, and also people love to say praise it, because praise it. Praise the prophet. And Omastar, I fucking love Omastar. I don't think he is one of my favorite, like, S tier, but I love Omastar. Omastar is cool. The natural evolution of an Omanyte into, like, the creepy with the tentacles. It's got that vibe. I love it. I wish that Spike Cannon was better. Same thing with Cloyster, but I love Cloyster. I like Kabuto. Kabuto is fucking cool, and I love Kabutops. Love the Omos too. Sylphie, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I love Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is sick. Can we zoom out? Yeah, we can zoom out a little bit, and that'll help a little bit. Mega Aerodactyl. I probably should have done them by generation, but this is way better. Again, we're just adding stuff onto the Pokemon. We've not changed its design wholeheartedly. It's fine. I think it is very whatever. I don't really have any strong... I actually kind of dislike it. No, I was saying negative things about it. Snorlax, we love Snorlax in this household. Snorlax is awesome. I love Articuno. Articuno. Zapdos. Zapdos is cool. Actually, Articuno goes in the worst tier because I am a member of Team Valor. No, I'm just kidding. I love Articuno, despite my dislike for blue things. And Moltres is one of my favorite, is my favorite of the bird trio. The Galarian forms. I need to keep this open. I don't know why I closed it. Here we go. That's pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about the discrunched beak. If we had a normal beak here, this would be S tier. It's giving off an energy. I don't know that. We already have Doduo. I don't know what's going on here. What does the Moltres look like? That looks pretty cool. I have to say I like it. I have to say I like it. So this is cool. I don't really like this. And I kind of love this. Gigantamax Snorlax. So far, nobody has threatened to end my existence for my opinion. And I'm quite happy. What is this? What is this? Goku trains there. King Kai lives here. Credit for creativity, I'll be honest, but you've just put a mountain on top of Snorlax. Like, what would have been really cool for me is if Snorlax in Dynamax form was like buff. He went from chunky. He went from blocking the route to being the route. I kind of like it. It's cool. Dratini, I love Dratini. I love Dragonair. I love Dragonite. Dragonite's cool. Actually, is Dragonair one of my favorites? Yeah, Dragonair's one of my favorites. Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo. Mewtwo's fine. Mewtwo's cool. He's got his edgy arc in the movie. I'm not a huge fan of the X and Y form, actually. Don't really like them. I think they're very mid. Mew, I freaking love Mew. Mew is cute. Mew is kind of friend-shaped, but Mew is not going to go in the friend-shaped tier, despite me wanting to put it there. Chikorita, oh man, we're finally into the territory where I can fucking slam out some facts. Chikorita, neutral. Don't really care about Chikorita. Bayleaf. I like the design. They can go up a tier. And Meganium. Meganium is sick. Meganium is cool. I like Meganium. Cyndaquil. S tier Pokemon. Quilava. S tier Pokemon. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. And Typhlosion. Where is this normal Typhlosion? Yes. Typhlosion, all S tier designs. This is, we'll get to the Hisuian form in a minute. Totodile is awesome. I like Totodile. Croconaw is, in my opinion, again, we're getting back into forgettable territory. Like, Croconaw is just kind of there. I don't really have any feelings about Croconaw. Feraligatr is awesome. I like Feraligatr. Sentret. Sentret is kind of in the same category with like Zubat, where you encounter it way too much. Furret, we fucking love Furret in this household. Furret is going to go all the way up here. Hold up. What was the music? Yeah, that's right, baby. Hoot hoot. Hoot. I don't give a hoot about Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot is fine. I don't really like or dislike Hoot Hoot. I actually really dislike the Ladybug, mostly because I wish he was cooler. I wish he did more. I love Chinchou. Chinchou is one of the coolest Pokemon. Lantern is sick. We love Lantern in this household. Noctowl. I'm not going to put the spiders in negative. I actually don't mind Spinarak. I think Spinarak's pretty cool. And I kind of like Ariados. I'm going to be honest. Pretty cool design. Mostly because they don't look like actual spiders. Hoothoot was one of my first ever shinies. I named him Spells. That's a great name for your Hoothoot. Noctowl is fine. I like Noctowl, but I wish, again, Noctowl was better. I would still rather have Noctowl than Pidgey. I would rather have Hoothoot than Pidgey, for that matter. Crobat. Crobat evolves with friendship, does it not? I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon that do that. Level up with high friendship. Yeah, so when are you ever going to encounter a Crobat? Back in the day. I do like its design. Actually, I kind of hate it, and this is why. Have you seen... God, is there a picture of it here? Of it in Pokemon XD. Oh God, it looks horrifying. It looks terrifying. Like, they gave it these horrible looking teeth that just look awful. I mean, here it looks fine. Look at this face. That's a face. Do I hate it? No, I just dislike it. Pichu. Pichu's cute. I like Pichu. Pichu's fine. Cleffa's, I don't really care about Cleffa. I don't really care about Igglybuff. I don't really understand why they added the baby Pokemon. Like, I guess they are supposed to be cute. They never really, I feel like they never really went back to that. Like doing baby Pokemon. I guess they did add here, these three. Did they do that again? I don't think later on they did that at all. They did it for like 2 gens and then stopped. Togepi is fine. I don't really care about Togepi. Togepi is there. Togetic, also kind of neutral. Natu is awesome. I fucking love Natu. And Zaytu is one of my favorite Pokemon. Zaytu goes up here. Zaytu is cool. Let's do this really quick. Typhlosion. How do you spell Typhlosion? Let's see. Oh boy. Well, that has some kind of energy. We'll put it up in the love tier. Love eating salted Togepi. No, we're not eating any salted Togepi. Mareep, I love Mareep. You'll notice a lot of them are going into the love tier. I am very neutral about Laffy, I think this is. And then Ampharos, I like Ampharos. Ampharos is cool. This is awesome. I love this Mega Evolution. It's sick. I don't really care for Blossom, I'll be honest. Like, what was the other form of Blossom? It's Weepinbell, right? No, where does Blossom come from? I think that's why I don't like it very much. Because it's just like... Yeah, it evolves from Gloom. Like, I could have Vileplume. Like, I would rather have Vileplume. I don't know. This is cute, don't get me wrong. But just because something's cute doesn't mean it automatically gets, like, a love. Like, no. I love Lickitung. Politoed. Not favorite. No, you know what? Favorite, yes. And my problem with Politoed is that then I have to choose between Poliwrath and Politoed. And which one is better? I think I would rather have Politoed because it had so many cool gimmicks. Okay. Do 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 do. Meryl. Earl. I like Meryl. Meryl's cute. And I also used Azumarill a lot. Although I will say that Azumarill felt like the only Pokemon I used for ages for water type. But it still was a very effective water type. Sudowoodo? We love Sudowoodo in this household. Hoppip, I actually don't really like. Skiploom, don't really like. Dumpluff, kind of mid. I know these are really like, they have some secret lore where they kidnap kids or whatever. Cool. Don't like Monkey. Sunkern is the worst. Quite literally. Sunflora, whatever. Yanma. Yanma's pretty cool. I like Yanma. Wooper, we love Wooper in this household. On this space station, Wooper is loved. Quagsire is one of my favorite Pokemon. He is even an emote on the channel. This form of Wooper, very cute, very nice, good design. We changed stuff up. He looks different. You've palette swapped him in a way that is aesthetically pleasing. I fucking love Espeon. Oh, where'd Espeon go? Uh-oh. We lost Espeon. Where did she go? It's gone forever. I understand that this is going to be a monumental task. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Maybe if I drag it off the side and then slide up. Where the hell did it go? I wish there was a back button to remove one. That would be sick. Oh, it's down here. It's definitely not a duplicate. Can I just do this? There we go. Espeon is one of my favorite Pokemon. Umbreon. I hate to say it. Umbreon is cool. I like Umbreon. I do not love Umbreon. Umbreon is pretty mid. Okay. Murkrow. I actually really like Murkrow. Murkrow is awesome. Slowking. Pretty cool. I like Slowking. Slowking's got some cool energy to him. Do I take him over Slowbro? No, probably not. So, yeah, he's in the correct tier. Misdrevious. I like Misdrevious. Cool ghost type. Now, we must rate the letters. So we are going to rate letters. A is an awesome letter. We love A in this household. B. B is fine. B makes the word balls, though, so it goes up a tier. C. C is a cool letter. I like C. D. D is also a cool letter. A lot of these are going to go in like. E. I love E. E is sick. A, B, C, D, E. F. F. We love F in this household. You know what? F is my favorite letter. F is one of my favorite letters. No. Hold on. Right. G. G's pretty cool. I like G. F is my favorite. The H. H is okay. H is very mid. I don't have any feelings about H. I. Well, of course I love I. J. J is whatever. I don't. Who uses J? K. K is pretty cool. I like K. L. Worst. M. M. I like M. N. Now, why would I put N in I hate? Because N and M are really hard to draw in Minecraft. O. O is awesome. We love O in this household. P. P. P for Pika. Oh. Can we put it next to Dynamax Pikachu? Dynamax Pikachu for P. P. Q. Q looks like a fucking key. That doesn't make any sense. Dislike. No, you know what? N can go up a tier. I only dislike it. P, Q, R. R is okay. I don't have any feelings about R. S. Well, of course. T. T is fine. U. U. I don't know how I feel about you. You're fine. V? V is pretty cool. I like V. This is not right. This is W. X. X is sick. I like X. W. W is pretty cool. I like W. Y. Y is awesome. Wait. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is Z. Z doesn't look like a fucking Z. Get it out of here. What is this? Is this exclamation point and question mark? What? Okay, I was doing this as a bit, but like, these are awesome. Put these up in S tier. Exclamation point for S tier. Question mark for S tier. Wobbuffet, we fucking love Wobbuffet in this household. Wobbuffet is one of my... Wobbuffet actually goes up here. Wobbuffet is one of my favorites. Girafarig, I don't really care about Girafarig. I actually kind of dislike its design. Pineco, I freaking love Pineco. Fortress, I like Fortress a lot. Gligar and Dunsparce. I actually really don't like Dunsparce. I get it. I just feel like there was nothing to be done with this. Like, what is the point? Like, you've not given it any gimmick. It's the design is mid. Like, and then there's Dunsparce, like, which we're not going to talk about. When we get there, we'll talk about it. I fucking love Steelix. Steelix is one of my favorite steel types. Mega Steelix is sick. Let's see here. Gligar is, we'll put this in here. Gligar is fine. I don't really like or dislike Gligar. Gligar I'm very neutral about. I actually am not a huge fan of Granbull. I just like both of these. Quillfish. I'm actually not a huge fan of Quillfish. Like, water poison. I don't know that I'm ever using it. Just like, same tier. They both look pretty much identical. What is this? This is like Slowbro, isn't it? Slowbro. Is this like Gigantamax Slowbro? Oh, this is Galarian Slowbro. Alright, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? That's pretty doofy. Okay, alright. You good? This doesn't look like... What is this? Let's zoom in. Zoom and enhance. It's like some kind of Slowbro. What version is it? I don't see it on here. This is like some... I don't know what this is. Just based on its sprite, I don't really like it. Just like... Alright. Scizor. I freaking love Scizor. Scizor's one of my favorite Pokemon. Scizor goes in S tier. From Sword and Shield? No. Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor's cool. Every single time I click. Okay. It auto goes down here. That's fine. I love it. It's not S tier though, in my opinion. Shuckle. Shuckle honestly is pretty mid. I understand don't fuckle with Shuckle, but purely based on its design, it's fine. I like it. It's got funny memes. A DLC that bumps it down a tier, honestly. Heracross is awesome. We'll put Heracross in I love. Boop. I'm gonna zoom back out a little bit. Mega Heracross. I like Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross looks cool. Sneasel. I love Sneasel. Sneasel was one of like, I found a Sneasel like, this guy's sick. He's got beat up. He's so freaking cool. And then he's very mid, to be honest. At least as far as my experiences, I don't really like this design. I just like this design. I'm not even gonna look at it. This is Sneasel. I prefer this version of Sneasel, so that's the version of Sneasel I'm gonna rate. Freaking love it. I wish Beat Up was used more. And also, Beat Up has a huge problem, apparently, competitively, where it shows off all of your Pokemon. Despite it being a very good move, it is not very viable. Teddiursa is very... I don't really care about Teddiursa. I don't really care about Ursaring. Ursaring is whatever. Slugma... All right, look. Slugma. I fucking love Slugma. Get out of here. Magcargo is awesome. They're fire types. I love them unconditionally. Swinub is very cute. I like Swinub. Mosswine, I'm actually not a huge fan of. I just like Mosswine. Corsola? Corsola's kind of whatever. I don't really have any feelings about Corsola. It's a cool design, but it's just kind of there. You never really hear about Corsola. This is just a palette swap. I hate that. This is literally just a palette swap. It's a shiny form. Okay, it's not. Why is it sad? No, dude. No. Yeah, worst. Actually, the worst. I freaking love Artillery. I wish I could use it more. Remoraid. I actually kind of dislike Remoraid because it's such a ridiculous evolution. Delibird. I love Delibird. Delibird is cute. He's a good guy. He's a good being. He's the only Pokemon that will naturally heal his opponent. Manatine. Pollution dead Coral. Oh no. Mantine is cool. I like Mantine. Skarmory. I freaking love Skarmory. Skarmory's awesome. Where did he go? He went into one of these categories. There he is. I love Skarmory. Houndour. I freaking love Houndour. Houndour is one of my favorite types. Houndoom. Houndoom is awesome. Another fire type. And then a Mega Houndoom. Sick. I never actually got to use Mega Houndoom, and I actually kind of regret that. Kingdra. I actually really like Kingdra. I think Kingdra's awesome. Manphy is cute. I kind of love Manphy. I kind of like Manphy. I don't know if I love Manphy. Donphan is awesome. I like Donphan. Porygon. This is Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is cool. Stantler, I don't have any opinions on Stantler. I can put that up. What I think about Smeargle is a very interesting Pokemon. I actually dislike Torg. Hitmontop is cool. I like Hitmontop. Speen. Smoochum, absolutely the worst. Elekid. Honestly, I love all the mythical fairy babies. Well, unfortunately, there are a lot of them. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Why are there so many duplicates? Like, I understand there's a male and female form. This list is already long enough. Like, you can see the difference here. It's slightly different. L. Let's see here. Let me think about this. Miltank. Miltank is fine. I kind of like Miltank. God damn it, dude. This is going to get annoying. Where did Miltank go? There it is. I like Miltank. I actually kind of love Miltank. Elekid. I love Elekid. Elekid is cool. Magby is cute. I like Magby. Porygon 2. I don't really have any feelings about Porygon 2. I kind of like Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is hard to get a hold of. It's fun. Blissey. Kind of dislike Blissey, I'm going to be honest. Mostly because of its status as an absolute fuck-off wall in Pokemon Go. Like, that, and it can't be leveled up very much, so. Smeargle. Smeargle is interesting. I like Smeargle. I don't know that I love Smeargle. Raikou. Freaking love Raikou. Raikou's awesome. Entei is easily my favorite of the fire types. And Suicune is cool. I like Suicune. Lavatar is fine. Ooh. Where'd he go? He couldn't have gone very far. This is going to be an ongoing theme. Did he drop back down into the bottom? No, he did not. Pupitar. I like Pupitar. Pupitar is cool. He's distinctive enough in his mid-evolution that he looks interesting and fun. Where the hell did Lavatar go? It had to have been down here because this is where my mouse was, right? Lavatar, where'd you go? Okay, we're done with Furtwalk. I'm going to go back to the very soothing 8-bit music. What the hell happened to him? He's gone forever. Oh God. It's weird that my mouse won't just scroll up and down. Wonder if I grab it and do this. Did he end up? Oh, here he is. He's right here. I like Lavatar. Lavatar's cute. Tyranitar is sick. I like Tyranitar. He's cool. I don't like this Mega Evolution. I actually really dislike it. Like, get all that stuff off of him. What are you doing? Lugia, we love Lugia in this household. Ho-Oh is pretty cool. I like Ho-Oh. Actually, I kind of love Ho-Oh because of Sacred Fire. Boy, I'm agreeing with basically everything you're saying. Well, then I have good taste. You're CEO. I'm somebody you guys want to look up to, you know? Leadership. I have to have good opinions. The only opinions you need. Celebi is sick. I love Celebi. Trico, I actually don't really care about Trico. Kind of the same way with Gruvile. Gruvile is whatever. Sceptile is cool. I like Sceptile. I don't know what's going on. This is the first fire type that I'm genuinely not really a huge fan of. Torchic is very mid. I'm gonna be honest. I borderline dislike. And I can't really explain why, but as far as fire types is concerned, like just bird, fire, like I don't know. I would rather have, where is he? Where's my boy? Talonflame. I'd rather have Talonflame. I'll be honest. This, however, this is sick. I really like this. Mega Sceptile is fine, I guess. Oh. Is fine, I guess. I don't really have any feelings on it. I never used Mega Sceptile. Mudkip. We gotta put Mudkip. Mudkip can't go any lower than A. All of us who grew up on the internet watched the Mudkip video at least once. It brought us all together. And for that, I love Mudkip. Marshtomp is very forgettable. Like, so fucking forgettable. I actually kind of dislike Marshtomp. What is this? Can't remember this thing's... Swampert. Swampert's cool. I like Swampert. Mega Swampert is cool. I like Mega Swampert too. Good design. Poochyena? We love Poochyena in this household. Zero Confidence, welcome back to Live Fire Station. We are going to be here for a while. Sit back, relax, go grab a snack, guys. We're already an hour and 40 minutes in, and I am not even through Gen 2. We have a long way to go. So sit back and relax. Mightyena, we love Mightyena in this household. I just lost Mightyena. Where'd she go? I keep misclicking. There we go. We love Mightyena in this household. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but I love it. Zigzagoon is very mid. I don't really care about Zigzagoon. I don't really care about this version of... Actually, I kind of like this version of Zigzagoon a little bit more. It's cute. It's not just a straight palette swap. Linoone is very forgettable. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. If you would like to see where any Pokemon has ended up on my tier list, maybe you just are walking in, you're more than welcome to ask. I will show you where it is to the best of my ability. This version of Linoone, still very forgettable. Forgettability doesn't mean it's bad. Just for me, it's just... whatever. Wurmple, these guys, I don't know. I don't know if I like Beautifly. Wurmple is pretty cool. I like Wurmple's design. Do I like Cascoon? Not really. Like, cool, I guess. And also, it's really hard to tell these two apart. They are actually two different Pokemon. And Beautifly, I don't... whatever. Beautifly is a Pokemon that exists. Dustox, however, is awesome. I like Dustox. I don't love it. The eyes are a little weird for me, but I like it. Lotad is... I don't really care about Lotad. This, I actually kind of just like Lombre's design. But Ludicolo. Now, they knocked it out of the park with Ludicolo. Ludicolo is one of my favorite Pokemon. And actually, we do need a music change here as we've passed another Pokemon. Let's see here. Yes, this video where I actually have a marker from listening to it so much. Oh, man. Can I get a... Let's see if I can do this. Yeah! There he is! I'll let him dance with you, chat. He can dance down here. There we go. I'm not be right back. Amazing. Ludicolo is S tier. C-Dot is pretty mid. Where did he go? He's over here. Let's see here. I don't really care about C-Dot. Nuzleaf was the very first shiny Pokemon I ever caught. That does not mean I love it. I actually don't really care about Nuzleaf's design very much. Or, like, I don't... Like, I'm not using Nuzleaf on a team. I'm not, like... What are you doing with Nuzleaf? Nuzleaf is just kind of there. He's so you can get to Shiftry. Shiftry is pretty cool. Shiftry's okay. I like Shiftry. That's about all I can say about Shiftry. Taillow. Taillow's cute. But again, Taillow's kind of like Pidgey. Like, I would rather use anything else. Swellow's cool. I like Swellow's design. Seagull. Wingull. Sorry, Wingull. I like Wingull. I used Wingull a lot in my Omega Ruby playthrough. Or the first one I did, rather. Pelipper. I like Pelipper, too. Routes. Controversially, Routes, I don't know. Routes is cute. But Routes, again... Like, Gardevoir is S tier. For many reasons. Gardevoir, I like Gardevoir a lot. Actually, no. You know what? S tier is really strong. Have I used... Outside of the XD playthrough... No, the XD through changed my position on Gardevoir. Not love, an absolute favorite. Mega Gardevoir, I think is kind of overdoing it. It's okay. I like Mega Gardevoir. Routes. This is a difficult one. I like Routes. Routes is cute. Trying not to put things in the light category just because they're cute. Like, just because something's cute. I like Gardevoir. I think a lot of people like Gardevoir. Corellia is cute. I actually kind of love Corellia. Corellia's got energy. Now, Surskit. I actually like Surskit a lot. But Surskit goes in the dislike category. You know why? Because I spent ages looking for a Pokemon. I don't remember what I wanted Surskit to do, but it filled out a niche part of this random team that I was making, and then it didn't work. And so Surskit, I dislike Surskit because Surskit wasted my time. Masquerain is whatever. I don't really have any feelings about Masquerain. I wanted to be one when I was little. I see. Shroomish, we fucking love Shroomish in this household. If nothing else for the Shroomish meme, if you haven't seen the funny Shroomish meme, let me see if I can find that for you. Desktop. Funny, not the funny Automod folder. Where's the Shroomish GIF? Here it is. The classic. It's such a good GIF. It's an amazing GIF. I've used it so many times in so many situations. And also, I kind of just like Shroomish's design. He's pudgy little round thing. He's cute. Oh, man. So Shroomish goes up there. Breloom. Breloom is kind of mid. I like the concept. I kind of like it. I'm taking the shot. I like it. I actually am not a huge fan of these Pokemon. Slacking, slack off. Like, it's just whatever. I don't like them. Not a huge fan of that line. Now, Nincada, neutral. Don't care about Nincada. You get Nincada to get Ninjask, which is really freaking cool. Has really cool abilities. He looks sick. Sick looking bug Pokemon. I'm actually going to tier him up a little bit. Put him up there. And then, obviously, we have the boy himself, Shedinja. I love Shedinja. Shedinja is such a cool concept as a Pokemon. Just in general, like really, really fun. Obviously, he's kind of a gimmick, but he's scary. Like, if you don't have something to deal with him, good luck getting rid of Shedinja. You know, and most people would have something to deal with Shedinja, but if you don't, been in that situation before. He also has a scary ability, which makes randomizers really hard if you run across that ability, which is really cool. I don't really care about Whismur. I actually kind of dislike Whismur. I also kind of, I don't know. I like Loudred. I want Loudred and Exploud to be cooler than they actually are. They're kind of mid as far as Pokemon are concerned. I like their design. But you catch your Whismur. Again, this is actually like one of those first Pokemon that you can catch. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to level this Pokemon up. And then you waste all this time leveling up your Loudred. And it's so mid as far as damage is concerned. At least for me. Hariyama. Makahitu. He's fine, I guess. I don't really have any feelings about Makahitu. Hariyama is cool. I like Hariyama. Again, this is another Pokemon that I wish was stronger than it actually is. Because I've definitely used it more. Baby Meryl is cute. I like it. Surskit, Skitty, and Delcatty are both nice designs. I like it. There's the funny Wailord Skitty meme. I kind of like it. Do I love it, though? No, I don't love it. It is funny, though. Delcatty is kind of mid, I'm going to be honest. But it's still a cat, so it can go up there. I actually don't like Sableye. I dislike Sableye. I understand that it was supposedly very competitively viable. Mega Evolved Sableye is cool. It's got some energy. It's got some stuff going on. It's got the giant gem that it just materialized out of nowhere. It's cool. Nose Pass. I don't really care about Nose Pass. The funny thing is the neutral category is going to get long enough where I don't need to scroll up anymore. Mawile. I like Mawile. Mawile is cool. Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile is kind of sick, honestly. I kind of love it. The design here is awesome. Like, I just, like, there's so much weird stuff going on with Mawile, too. Like, all of the, I would say Japanese kind of thing that's going on. We love Aron. This is going to be the first, like, full line that I think I put in love tier. I love Lairon. And I love Aggron. Aggron is one of my favorite Pokemon. That was even before the XD playthrough. I loved Aggron. I have a really high level Aggron. And of course we have to put the wall in S tier. We'll scroll out a little bit so I do less scrolling. Meditite, I don't really like Meditite. Medicham though, I love Medicham. Medicham's cool. I actually did a playthrough with Medicham and really liked it. Wow, this mouse is falling the fuck apart. Holy shit. My mom got me a new mouse recently. You know what? It still works, but the side, this glue side is just, you know what? I deserve a new mouse. I'm using the new mouse. Hold on. My mom got me a brand new mouse as part of my birthday. And I think with this glue finally coming off, it is time. This thing's been double clicking like crazy too. That's probably why I'm having so much trouble with this. I need something sharp. You'll be surprised to know that I do not have any sharp things near me. I was gonna save this until the thing finally ran out, but it looks like it has finally run out. And it still works, so I'll probably save it and clean it up and use it for something else. Give me just a second. Oh boy. Give me just a second. You guys still hear me? Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. I don't care. Why is the DPI so ridiculously high? Oh, man. Okay. I'll have to adjust that. My old mouse had a DPI adjuster, and I always kept it as low as possible. Yeah, we'll do that later. Yes. I might have to clean off the other mouse and go back to it just because this DPI is way too high. But we'll see. Okay, Mega Mawile. What does this mean? Is there an option to like shorten it up? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's continue. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I am enjoying it quite a bit. We have a long way to go though. Mega Meditite. It's okay. I like it. Electric is very mid. Don't really care about Electric. Manectric is also very mid. Funny Electric Dog. I actually don't like this Mega Evolution. I actually kind of hate it. Like, you've made him into a giant signboard. Like, don't do that. Plusle and Minnow, I like. I wish they were cooler. Like, they've got a whole gimmick going on. I wish that gimmick was better. That is why they do not go into the love tier. Volbeat and Illumise, I hate. Get them out. What are we doing? Roselia, is fine. I actually kind of like Roselia's design. Gulpin. Haha. Gulpin. Gulpin these. S tier. That's right. Nobody could have guessed. Swalot, even funnier. However, slightly less funny. You gotta work harder for that one. Carvana. I don't know how to say his name. Sharpedo. Sharpedo, I fucking love Sharpedo. Oh, God. Yeah, I keep clicking when I'm scrolling. I need to be more careful. I love Sharpedo. Carvin. I actually kind of like Carvana. I kind of love it. It's got that edgy vibe to it. I would like to do a run with Carvana. Whalmer. I like Whalmer. But Wailord. Have you ever seen somebody suplex a Wailord before? Holy cow. Incredible. Wailord is one of my favorite Pokemon. It is funny. If you've ever seen Wailord in like any sort of Pokemon Coliseum, he takes up the whole goddamn room. He's amazing. Mega Sharpedo is cool. I like Mega Sharpedo. Bam. Numel. Numel's cute. I like a Numel. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta stop clicking. Clicking is messing me up. Where did Numel go? Where did he go? There he is. We like Numel in this household. However, I actually really like Camerupt. And I fucking love... I love the Mega Evolution. Like, holy cow. That's such a natural evolution. The Mega Evolution is awesome. Let's see here. What else do we have? Torkoal. I love Torkoal. Where'd he go? Ugh. Where did he go? Torkoal, where did you go? There he is. I love Torkoal. Is there a way to, like, auto-scroll on drag? Okay, I don't know. Anyways, we'll just have to make it work. Spoink is friend-shaped, but it is not going in the friend-shaped tier. I like Spoink. I don't like Grumpig. Grumpig. No, you know what? What am I saying? I like Grumpig. I wish Grumpig, again, saw more stuff. Spidna is very cute. I love Spidna. Spidna has my kind of energy. Trapinch, cute. I like Trapinch. Vibrava is cool. I like Vibrava. Flygon. I love Flygon. Let's see here. What else? Cacturn and Cacnea. I don't really have any feelings about Cacnea. Is kind of a cool design. I like Cacnea. Do that. Cacturn. I like Cacturn. Cacturn can go in I like. I don't really have any feelings about... God, I can't remember this Pokemon's name. What is this? Swablu. Swablu is very forgettable. Altaria is cool. I like Altaria. But what is this? Mega Altaria. I didn't know Altaria had a Mega form. I forgore. But that being said, I don't really like it. You should have just made it all clouds. Why did you give it stubby little feet? All clouds all the time. Zangoose. Zangoose is cool. I like Zangoose. Seviper. I don't really care about Seviper. Viper, it's I like the other snake Pokemon. They're just snakes. Like cool looking snake maybe, but just snake. Lunatone and Solrock I wish were cooler as far as like usefulness, but I like their concept. So they can go here. I don't like Barboach. However, I love Wishcash. Wishcash has got a derpy little face and has some cool typing. I like Electric Water. Corphish. Corphish is cool. I like Corphish. Now, Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt is also pretty cool. I kind of love Crawdaunt. Now, you know what? I like Crawdaunt. I love Corphish. I'm just gonna get this out of the way really quick. Mega Rayquaza is S tier. Gonna start grabbing stuff at random. I don't like Baltoy. I don't like Claydol. I don't hate them, but I don't dislike them. Feebas is just worse fucking. Feebas I dislike. I didn't even have to hunt Feebas, and I don't like Feebas. I know a lot of people dislike Feebas because he was a pain in the ass to catch. I don't like Chimechow. Chimechow is very mid. Luvdisc is very mid. Don't like Luvdisc. Funny heart Pokemon. Also, Luvdisc does not evolve into a Alola. XD. Hi, Verumnus. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. It does. I don't like Feebas. Like, it's not a natural evolution. Again, we get into that tier of, like, evolutions that make no goddamn sense. Like, why does Feebas turn into... Like, Magikarp, I guess they're both turning into water snakes, which is what they were going for. Milotic, however, is S tier. As I think many people consider, I love Milotic. Maybe not S tier. I said S tier, but I really just love it. Castform. I like Castform's gimmick, but it is not very useful. Now, how do I feel about the different forms of Castform? I don't know. No, you know what? Castform's pretty neutral. Like all of its forms, like its forms are just like the Gusty form is cool. I kind of like the Gusty form, but the other two forms, I don't know. It looks like he put a mask on, which is, I guess, kind of his gimmick, but like he's supposed to be a cloud, like change his entire form. I don't know. Dislike. This is an extra Milotic. Extra Relicanth. Relicanth is cool. I like Relicanth. Just kind of grabbing them. There he is! Friend-shaped. Third Pokemon in the friend-shaped category. Spheal is friend-shaped, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Spheal is very, very friend-shaped. Wynot is fucking amazing. Wynot is S tier. I love Wynot. He's cute. He's got a funny pun in his name. Luxray. Luxray is S tier. At the top of S tier for legal reasons. The rest of this, God is S tier. He is not friend-shaped, but he is S tier. Barrel is terrifying, and I hate it. Let's get these extras out of here. So many duplicates. Like, it's crazy, too, because I can't even tell, like, some of the, like, male-female forms, you can kind of tell what's going on and what they were going for. Like, a lot of these little... Maybe it's just the way they made the tier list, whoever made this tier list, but it's very hard to tell. Like, this one, I can see that the Combee has, like, a jewel on him, and it doesn't, like... And the jewel one is just better, because it's a better design. Let's see here. I really like... I think this is Lily... This is... No, this is... I can't remember the name of this Pokemon for the fucking life of me. It was Crawdilly, I think. Let's look. The hell is the name of it? Dun, 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 dun. The hell is the name of this thing? I can't fucking remember for the life of me. It was something Lily. What the fuck is this? Get this out of here. Holy shit. Okay. I can't remember their names, but I like this design a lot. I like their design. Plant Pokemon. Like actual plant Pokemon. Amaranth is cool. I like Amaranth. It's a bug. I don't like many bugs, but this one's cool. I also like this design a lot. I actually kind of love this design. I'd love to have a team with this Pokemon on it. Lil Eep. Is it just Lil Eep? Yes, it is. Thank you. So Lil Eep and then Cradilly. Okay, it's Cradilly. Yeah, I love the typing. I love the design. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. Just a fun Pokemon. It lived on the seafloor 100 million years ago in Louisiana. Yeah, this is also a fossil Pokemon if I remember correctly. Which is pretty cool. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kecleon is very mid. I kind of don't like Kecleon. Kecleon is just there. It's got a cool gimmick, I guess. Shuppet is cool. Where did he go? There. Shuppet. I like Shuppet and I love its evolution. Benetti. Benetti is awesome. Benetti is what I wished Gengar was. I love Benetti. Benetti's Mega Evolution is really creepy, and that's absolutely what you want in a Ghost Pokemon, so I love its Mega Evolution. Dusclops. Dusclops is cool. I love Dusclops. Or, no, not Dusclops. That's the evolved form, right? Yeah, Dusclops. Duskull. I love Duskull. Dusclops, not so much. Dusclops, I kind of actually dislike. Duskull has this whole cool thing going on with the eye and everything else, and then they just kind of get rid of all of that with Dusclops and just make a very generic mummy ghost thing. Tropius, I think, is very funny. I don't really have a ton of feelings about Tropius, though. I never really have. It's just kind of there. It has Stomp. Absol, we fucking love Absol in this household. Mega Absol is also S tier. S plus tier. Right up there with Luxray. Snorunt is cute. I like Snorunt. Glalie, I actually don't really like Glalie at all. It's creepy. I don't like its design, and I actually hate this. These two Pokemon are whatever. They're seals. They are not as cool as Dugong, and also I could just have Spheal. Why did we ever evolve Spheal? They are perfect in every single way. Clamperl, I actually don't like because of the evolution crap that's going on with it. Like, why didn't Barboach evolve into these two Pokemon? Why does a Clam evolve into these two cool-looking fucking Pokemon like Huntail and Gorebyss? Are awesome. I actually really like both of these Pokemon. I actually kind of love them. But Clamperl is just what is going on with Clamperl. Why? Why are we doing that? A Clamperl on its own is cool. But Clamperl, because it evolves into not another shell-type Pokemon, like, where's the rival to Cloyster? Like, if we want to make Pokemon that are similar to other Pokemon, like, give me something cool. Bagon is cool and cute. I like Bagon. I do not like Shelgon. Shelgon is what is happening with Shelgon. I actually kind of hate Shelgon. And of course, Sophie, we love Sophie in this household. Sophie goes in S tier. Dragon type Pokemon, very cool. Salamence is sick. I love the design. I don't know if I love it from a combat perspective. I know Salamence is like really strong. But in our playthrough, it did not really do a whole lot. Mega Salamence is sick. I love Mega Salamence. Mega Salamence, big crescent. It's got huge energy. Hits like a truck. Beldum is very mid. I don't really have any feelings on Beldum. And then Metang? I don't know. Do I dislike Metang? No, I don't really care about Metang, but Metagross is sick. I actually really like Metagross. I don't love Metagross. I think Metagross is kind of overhyped, but it's a cool design. It's large Pokemon too. I love it. Mega Metagross, I actually am not a huge fan of. And not just because Steven has one. It's just, I don't know. I feel like they could have done something more. Regirock is fine. I don't really care about Regirock. Regice, however, I freaking love. Registeel is cool. I like Registeel, but it's just kind of whatever. Like, he's a Pokemon. He's got something going on. I actually kind of dislike him, to be honest. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. No, do I like these two? No, I don't. I only like Regice. We love Latios in this household. Latios and Latias. I always get them mixed up. We love Latios and Latias. I actually am not a huge fan of their mega forms. I think they look kind of goofy. This was kind of like the... What are we listening to? Oh, we're listening to more XD music. Realgam Tower, please. Like, this was the first version of Pokemon that were designed to, like, ride on. They were shaped like airplanes. I don't know. Like, it not... Like, cool that I got to ride around. I guess I don't hate them. I don't dislike them. They're just... whatever. I don't know. I don't like this. This is fine. We love Latias. Boop. All right. We are through Gen 3. Woo! Yeah, we're getting there. Kyogre, we dislike Kyogre in this household because I am a member of Team Magma and thus must illegally dislike Kyogre. I actually really like Kyogre. I think Kyogre is sick. You want a sticky note, huh? You want Vaporeon with a heart. Thoughts of the past. Is that you confessing to us that you are a furry? I take this as a confession. It says there that the people make the sticky notes, so y'all love Vaporeon, huh? Not you confessing. No. Here, hold on. Let me make this much easier. How do I? Unfortunately, science has told us that there are many suitable Pokemon. Anyways. Thoughts of the past? Let's see what sticky note version this is. This is your third sticky note. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Where's T? QRST. You mean track? Yeah. I put a number after each and every single one when I make them. So when I type your name in to save it, because I save all of them. So when I type your name in, it shows me like the number that you were currently on. All right, we're back. Let me check OBS. I need to make sure you guys can still see what I can see. Hi. We're back. All right. Primal Kyogre is sick. I can legally say that Primal Kyogre, because it was no longer under control of Team Aqua, is awesome. So secretly, I love Mega Kyogre. Now, Groudon. Groudon's my favorite. Groudon's so cool. Put him up in S tier. And fucking Mega fucking Primal Groudon? Put that shit in S tier. Sick Pokemon. The Primals were awesome. By the way, plant Pokemon with Flint and Steel is great. Yeah, that is one of the greatest gifts that I have in my arsenal. It's awesome. Rayquaza is cool. If you don't think Rayquaza is cool, you're fucking talking down to yourself. Like, you don't believe in yourself. Jirachi is fine. Jirachi's got a cool thing going on. I kind of like Jirachi, but I don't know. Do I like Jirachi? It's got that weird eye in the middle. That's kind of weird. Do I like? Nah. Jirachi's a Pokemon. Deoxys, I don't really care about Deoxys personally. It was cool to actually, you know what? It does have a cool factor of the encounter in the Delta episode. Do I like the different forms? If I had to pick a favorite form, it would be this form. I like the defense form. The other two forms are kind of forgettable, honestly. I don't know. They're also kind of hard to tell apart. Like, at least at this range. I love his tummy eye. I don't know how I feel about Turtwig. I don't really care about Turtwig. This, I actually kind of dislike. Now, what is this? Oops, what did I do to myself? I moved myself. Turtwig and a Grotle. And a Torterra. I actually like Torterra. Torterra is cool. Torterra gets a like. Talking about, where's my son? What do you mean, where is my son? He is right here where he belongs. He belongs at the top of Friend-Shaped. Damn right. That's why I made the Friend-Shaped category. He goes in Friend-Shaped. Rat is Friend-Shaped because of the rat memes we have here on the channel. Not a huge fan of Monkey, honestly. Dislike Monkey. Don't care about Monkey. Now, this is cool. I like this. Infernape is alright. He's cool. Prinlup. This, I know where this goes. This goes in meh. Empoleon is sick. I actually kind of love Empoleon. Get these out of here. Staraptor is cool. Its evolutions, I don't really care. Or its base forms, I actually kind of dislike. It's like, wow, cool. More bird Pokemon. You'll love to see it. Prinlup is cool. We can put Prinlup in I like. Now, Kricketot is cute. But Kricketune? S tier. Somebody hit it for me. Somebody hit the fucking thing for me. You know the one. Luxio. Cute. Like. This is not Luxio. I forget their names. Luxio. Shinx. So Shinx is cute. Luxio is fine. Luxio is cute. I should just change like to cute. No. There's the button. Press the button. You got it. Look, guys, let me help you out. Where is it? There we go. Jiro found it. That's the noise. That's the noise of winning. What the fuck is this thing? I hate this thing. This is cool. Roserade is cool. I like Roserade. Duplicate Roserade, though, can fuck off. God, I can't remember the name of this Pokemon. Rampardos? Rampardos is sick. I actually love Rampardos. I'd love to make a team for Rampardos and just play with him. His baby form, cool. I like. Can I help you? I'm very busy. Like, we are still not even close to being done. Like, holy cow. We have a long way to go. Oh, man. You know what I'm going to do? Can I move this? Can I grab this and like move it up to the top? No, you know what? Let's leave it at the bottom because it's going to be a pain in the ass to put things in there. These two are really cool. I actually love them. Bastodon. I can't remember the name of the baby form. You'll notice like my knowledge of names is going downhill as we go up the tree. All right, these little guys. Wormadan. Wormadan, Wormadan, Wormadan. I don't really like Wormadan. Kind of dislike. I don't remember what this leads into. Like, I don't care about this Pokemon. Like, who uses this Pokemon? I don't even know what they're going for. Are they like going for the hanging planter vibe? Is that what's going on? Now this is cool. I like this. Combee. Combee's cute. Like Combee is adorable. Vesquian is sick. I actually really like Vesquian. I don't love it. Pachirisu. Pachirisu is awesome. Pachirisu also has that distinction of winning a tournament, despite it being very mid and under-tiered. I don't like these two. I kind of hate them. Put that there. I like this guy. Gastrodon. Like, not love. The other one, I guess it's cool. They look kind of the same, but it's not bad. This is just cherries. Like, what are we doing? Why did we design? Like, he's got a little face, but like, what are we doing? This I like. I don't like its like night form. I get what they're going for. Like night versus day. It's open and closed, but like, dude, like who's gonna use this as their Pokemon? Like, nobody is using that as their Pokemon. Buzzle and Floatzel are cute and adorable, and I love them. Would have them in my team. Never had a reason to.
Congrats on the 100 subs.
Thank you.
Just popped on before bed, so I'm bouncing right out for La La Land.
Jaw, rest
Have a good
well.
stream, Eason and chat.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't care about Monkey. Monkey is mid. Drifloom steals children, and that is Pog. Drifbloon is even sicker. I actually love Drifbloon. I want to make a team around it. I think this is a ghost poison type. It's Drifblim. If I remember, this thing has like some like creepy. What the fuck is this, dude? Fuck off. I specifically turned the ad blocker up on this page. Yeah. I love Drifblim. Okay. So here we are at the titular funny Pokemon. I actually really like Baneri. Lopunny. Here's the thing. Let me explain something to you about Lopunny. Based on it being a Pokemon, mid. Design, of course, funny, horny, whatever. Of course, they knew what they were doing, but I just it feels if we're gonna rate it off of horny, let's go down that road for a second. Let's say this is the smash or pass. I pass. Why? Because Lopunny looks like a fucking airhead, and I cannot stand airheady people. The ditzy, this is not for me. Choking on my coffee. Does that mean I hate it? No. I think it's fine. I obviously have feelings. Dislike. And dislike this because this is too much. That's not saying I wouldn't. Let's be clear. But also, it's just it's the obvious, like, yeah, sure, like, yeah, okay, great. Give me something more than that. Miss Magius, awesome. We love Miss Magius in this household. Good ghost design. What the hell is this? Honchkrow? Mid. Don't like Honchkrow. Perugly, get. What did you do to these cats? If I had to pick one, I like Glamwow. Glamwow is fine, but Perugly, it's in the name. It's not that. It's not smart or dumb. It's just the look, the feel. I don't like Chimecho. I don't like this Pokemon either. I think this is Chingling. I don't care about that Pokemon. Skunk. It's literally a skunk. Stunk. What the fuck? Butt face Pokemon. Get it out of here. Bronzong and Brongs. I don't remember the name of this Pokemon. Little guy. Bronzong. Evolves from Bronzor. Bronzong is sick. I like Bronzong. Do I like Bronzor? Yeah, he's fine. He's a little guy. I would play with him on my team. The feel? Don't think about it too much. Bonsley? Don't like Bonsley. We had Sudowoodo. We did not need Bonsley. Mime Jr. That's actually a baby. Happiny. Get it out of here. Chatot. Chatot is a very polarizing Pokemon. Chatot is like the meme Pokemon of meme Pokemon in Pokemon, like competitively specifically. Do I care about Chatot? I don't really have any feelings about it. I know of its meme status. I've never looked into it, and also it's just a bird. Like, at the end of the day, it's got a cool like uproar gimmick, and that's about it. Spiritomb is awesome. I like Spiritomb. Put it in like. Do I love Spiritomb? No. Gibble? Eh. Gibble is a little guy though. And Gibble is gone forever. Where did he go? There's this Gibble. Where did he go? Where did you go? Ba-ba. There he is. Ho-Oh is also just a bird. Yeah, but Ho-Oh has sacred fire and is like a god of fire. I'll like Gibble. I'll give it a like. Gabite is very forgettable. He's fine, whatever. He is an evolutionary step to Garchomp, which Garchomp is fine. Garchomp is cool. I'm not rating these like objectively. I am rating them very like subjectively. I honestly don't really care about Garchomp. I know everybody. Oh my God, Cynthia, Garchomp. Like I was never part of that, so I don't have that. I don't like Blaziken as a fire type. I don't know. He doesn't do it for me. Garchomp, I kind of dislike Garchomp. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. On one hand, he's really cool. Like his design is really cool, but like, what dragon type would I rather have? Is the question here. Like, let's think about it. Again, back to my hipster status. I'd rather have Rayquaza. That's a little extreme. Like, comparing him to a legendary isn't really fair. Let me think about this for a second. Goodra? Maybe. Let's go back up the tier. Like, there aren't a lot of dragon types that fight with him. Like, I would rather have Salamence, to be honest. That's a Pokemon. That's an actual comparison. Like, I'd rather have Salamence than Garchomp. His design is really cool. Okay, I'll like Garchomp. He gets a pass, but that's about it. Like, Blaziken is just fried chicken, and Torchic is I don't know, very, like, it's just a small bird with fire. Like, it's not, I don't want to hug Torchic. Torchic is just kind of a chicken. Meh. Mega Garchomp is cool. I don't have to think about that one as much. Munchlax is funny. Do I care about Munchlax? Not really. He's cool. He's kind of mischievous, but I don't have any strong feelings about him. Riolu is cute. Riolu I like. Now, Lucario, surprising nobody. We love Lucario in this household. Where Lucario goes in the loved tier. Is he one of my favorite? Kind of. I mained him in Smash. Yes, he's favorite. Mega Lucario is cool. I love Mega Lucario. I don't think it's S tier. It's got stuff going on. Let's see here. I kind of like Skorupi. Skorupi. I like Skorupi. Do I like Drapion, though? No. Drapion is whatever. Hippo. This little guy has the look like somebody violated him. He looks very scared and sad. And I feel very scared and sad for him. And he, like, other than that, I don't know what else to say about him. Now, Hippowdon is actually pretty sick. I actually really like Hippowdon. About the furry allegations, what about them? We love Snorunt in this household. Where did he go? There he is. Where did the Snorunt go? Even though me and my friend are no longer together, that joke will carry me forever. Lumineon, get Lumineon out of here. We're coming up on another random rating. Based purely off of colors, which will be great. Tangrowth, the duplicate Tangrowth, duplicate Mamoswine. We're getting to the Rotoms as well. We'll talk about that in a minute. Krogunk and its evolution form. I don't really have any feelings about. Oxycroak is cool, I guess. He's got a cool thing going on, but like, I don't know. He doesn't seem like a very good Pokemon. Oh man, what else? What else? Carvine is kind of creepy, honestly, and it is staring into my soul, and I hate that. Lumineon is just another fish. Mantike is super cute, like giga cute, like has to be put in at least liked. Yeah, no, that's a good spot. I was seeing some of the stuff that I previously rated and was wondering if I had rated it incorrectly, and then I was like, no, I did that right. Sneasel. This is not Sneasel. This is Weevil. I actually don't like Weevil. I think Sneasel was great. We did not need Weevil. Obama Snow is funny. However, its typing just makes it unusable. Like, really unusable. Like, it's awesome, but one fire type is all you need to get rid of this guy. I think just fire types. I guess poison typing because he doesn't resist poison. I like Obama Snow, but I want him to be a better Pokemon. These are just fish. I don't care. I don't have any feelings about them. They're cool. Their design is fine, but they're just fish. Mega Obama Snow. I'm gonna have to. That picture is not doing it justice. So, I don't really vibe with this. I don't know. Why are his legs smaller than his arms? He's a Chonko Pokemon. Like, he should be like, if we're going for this like bull rush charging forward, his legs should be massive. And they're not. Unless this is like cannon spikes that we're doing, which I don't know. This looks like a giant fucking snowflake, which we have a snowflake already. Just like I don't know. Miss Magnezone. We fucking love Magnezone. Put him up in S tier. Boop. I hate this thing, actually. Get it out of here. Rhyperior is just, I don't know. I like Rhydon more. But he is cool. I like him. I don't love him. Electivire. I fucking love Electivire. Sick Pokemon. Sick design. Love. Tangrowth. Very mid. Honestly, I get what they're going for. But, he's whatever. Tangela got an evolution. That's cool. Magmortar. Again. Same thing with Magmar. Like, I want to love this Pokemon more than I actually do. Like, I like him, but also, like, I wish he was better. And then again, I've never, again, there's a lot of these Pokemon, like this 1,025 Pokemon. Some of these Pokemon I've never gotten a chance to play with. Togekiss is whatever. Leafeon, S tier. I actually really like Leafeon. Hidden Surprise. I like the grass type. Well, love. I won't say it's my favorite. Flareon is my favorite. Glaceon, love. Let's see here. Mamoswine is cool. I like Mamoswine. Let's see here. Porygon Z. Gallade and Gallade's Mega Evolution are awesome. I love it. Love the design. I'm pretty neutral about this. I don't hate it. I actually kind of dislike it. Mostly because, like, it's just a big wing. I don't know. Like, Togetic was going somewhere, and then they just turned it back into a big chubby thing. Dialga is literally my favorite legendary. S tier. S tier. What is your favorite legendary, chat? Tell me right now. I like the Lake Spirits. I think they're fun. I kind of love them. I love Mespirit the most, I think. If you had to pick one legendary out of the many, many, many legendaries, which one would you pick and why? All right. I actually don't like Probass. I just like Probass. Probass. Frostlass is cool. Love Frostlass. Really cool design. What else? What else? Flamebird from Moltres? That's a good pick. This is Vibra. This is not Vibrava. Vibrava. Why did I close the Bulbapedia tab again? I'm glad I cleared out my history. This is not Vibrava. This is Yanma. Yanma's evolution. Yanmega. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. It's a fly. It's a dragonfly. Dragonflies are inherently cool. You can put it in the liked tier. I like it. Porygon Z is insane, and I love that. Like, he just looks like he's about to lose his mind. What is this? It's not Gligar. It's Gligar's evolution. No, I didn't want the TCG. It evolves into Gliscor. That's right. Gliscor is creepy, man. What are these little feet doing? Like, what is going on here? This is ground flying? I thought it was poison flying. Oh, it's... Yeah, it gets... Is this the one that gets... Yeah, poison heal, which is always very confusing. I don't really care. I don't have any opinions on it. Just kind of there. Dusknoir is sick. I love Dusknoir. I can struggle through Dusclops to get to Dusknoir. Rotom is cool. I understand that it went into the thing and whatever. I still think it's sick. I like Rotom a lot. Cool typing as well. Now, the Rotom types, however. Oh, I need to be in front of this so you guys can see my hat. There we go. I didn't realize the sticky note was covering up. Okay, so we're back to it now. The Rotom types. I like the fan one. And I like the mower one because that's funny. Like, imagine getting beat by a lawnmower. The rest of them are just whatever. Like, this is a washing machine. This is a refrigerator. And this is, I think, a TV or an oven. We'll put the oven up a tier because it's a fire type. Now, Primal Dialga. No, I wasn't doing that on purpose. Do I like this? This is a difficult question for me because, like, Base Dialga is like my favorite Pokemon ever. Did they murder my boy? Like, he's just weird. Like, he's got an Arceus vibe going on. I don't know. I can't say I hate it. Like, I don't hate this design. I also don't like it. I'd say I'm pretty neutral to it. Like, it's cool because it's like primal, whatever, right? I actually am not a huge fan of Palkia. I just like Palkia. That is not just because I like Dialga. I actually am genuinely not a huge fan of it. Hey. What is this? Arms? I don't know about this. I like this. Do I like this? I wish it had arms. I'm gonna be honest, because the original form had arms. Like, where did his arms go? I don't really like it, I'll be honest. Heatran is cool. I like Heatran a lot. I kind of love Heatran. Kind of underrated Pokemon, in my humble opinion. Regigigas. There he is. The boy himself. I kind of like him. I think he's kind of cool. He's kind of silly, kind of derpy. But he also is like, represents something that's really cool. This like crazy puzzle. Giratina is kind of mid, honestly. Like, he's there. Mega Giratina is fine, I guess. I think also, I don't really have a ton of opinions on Giratina, I'll be honest. Cresselia, though, awesome. Really, really cool design. Okay, Manphy, these two. I don't genuinely have an opinion on these two. If I were to go purely off of the design is pretty mid, I'm going to be honest. Like, it's just a tiny blue orb thing. That's supposed to be cute and happy, which, again, I'm trying not to just be like, oh, it's cute. Let's put it in, like, neutral. Darkrai. I like Darkrai. Darkrai is sick. We love Darkrai. Darkrai is a cool Pokemon. Shaman. Shaman is cute, and I love him. No, I just said we weren't doing the cute thing, but come on. However, Shaman's Skyform is fucking adorable. Like, we are not just like in cute territory. We are in hero cute territory. Almost friend-shaped. Almost friend-shaped, but not quite. It has too much cool factor to be friend-shaped. All right, here we go. I'm going to rate literally the colors of the rainbow at this point. Now, I will rate Arceus first. I think Arceus is sick. I love Arceus. The Sky Pup thing is so cute. Like, he's got it going on. So, fire, cool. We love fire in this household. Fire, red, cool. These are just the elements, like, literally. Like, this is what, flying? Flying is all right, I guess. I don't really have any... Like, I like flying. Flying allows you to fly around. We'll rate them as the elements. Psychic, I love Psychic as an ability. As a typing, it's cool. What do we got here? What is this? Ground typing, maybe? Ground is whatever. I don't like ground because it deals with... Actually, don't like ground. What is this? This would be electric? I like electric. Oh. He's gone forever. Oh, he's right here. He's not in duplicate. He's not a duplicate, I swear. Electric typing is cool. Many people would just skip these. You're getting the full experience here at Live Fire Station. I'm gonna rate everything but this. This is in my opinion too much. Even for me, like, there's not even really much of a difference between them. So it's kind of hard to rate. This would be grass typing. I think this is grass typing. Whatever. Why are there so many different colors? This would be fairy typing. I dislike fairy typing. Victini is cute. I'm gonna take a Victini and put him up in loved. We love Victini in this household. I don't know what orange... This is water typing. We hate water typing. Water typing sucks. Dragon typing. I would imagine this is dragon typing. Dragon typing is cool. I like dragon typing. I'm guessing here. I might be completely wrong. Rock type. I'd imagine is this one. This is steel or rock. I'm going to say this is steel. I like steel typing. Oops. Where did he go? There he is. I love steel typing. Poison. I like poison typing. Run down the wire to some of these. Like, I'm gonna have to start looking at a type chart. I don't think we did rock type. I'm gonna say this is rock type, and I love rock typing. There's fighting typing. I'd guess red is fighting typing. Fighting typing is cool. I like fighting typing. I'm really scratching my head here. We did dragon typing. We did flying typing. What other type would be purple? We did psychic. I'm gonna pull up a type chart. What do we got here? Ghost. Right, ghost typing. Ghost typing is cool. I love ghost types. What else? What would orange be? I guess orange is supposed to be... Orange is supposed to be fire? I mean, we already did fire. Fire was red. But I guess also fire? Put them next to each other? I'm wondering if there's more plates than there are typings. One of these is bug type, and yeah, we hate bug type in this household. One of these is ice typing, and I love ice typing. I guess that would have been the light blue would have been ice typing, and this would have been like flying type. That makes a little bit more sense. Like this is probably ice, and this is probably flying. We'll say it is for the sake. How much have I missed? Yeah, we're here. I'll zoom out. We've got this many to go. we saw quite a ways to go. We're into like Arceus, so we're into I think Gen 4 or Gen 5 out of 9 gens. Fryman, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. And I'm rating all of the Arceuses. This last one, what is this last one? It's not fire type. Which ones did we not do? Ghost Dragon. Dark type is another one that we didn't do. Dark type, whatever. So that probably means this is like electric or bug, I guess. Or rock type. I guess this is dark type, and we'll say that's rock type. Dark type is fine. I don't really have any strong opinions on dark type. Ampharos, where did Ampharos go? Ampharos is in the liked tier. I like Ampharos. Snivy. Snivy. Serperior is awesome and goes in love. I would have this grass type on my team. Snivy is cool. This is very forgettable. Actually, you know what? It's kind of not. I like it. And Snivy, I kind of like. Snivy's got energy. Snivy's got attitude. Liked. These are cool fire types. They go automatically into the loved tier. Big is Adorable Bean. Do I like this? Yes, he's kind of chubby and he's got energy. And Embor. I mean, Embor is sick. Embor is just peak fire design. I was at Runa's birthday. I hope Runa is doing well. Maybe we'll rate her if she's still streaming. Sophie, good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Are you rating every single one? Yes. Just as the title says, we are rating every Pokemon. Oshawott here. Let's get you a shout out. I got this one. Oshawott. So, how do I feel about the Oshawotts? Actually, I've seen a lot of people mid-do, can't remember his name. Oshawott. No, I don't want Ash's Oshawott. Jesus Christ. Oshawott. Duat. I actually like Duat more than I like Oshawott. I'm going to be honest. Oshawott is a thing. I don't really have any feelings, but Duat, I actually like. I like his like fighting energy. Samurott is actually a pretty sick Pokemon. I like this design. This doesn't just scream fish. It's actually like a unique water type design, and I kind of love it. We're gonna put it up here. This thing scares me. I just like it. Watchog also scares me. Lillipup is literally just a dog. Like, it's fine. I don't have any feelings about Lillipup. It's just puppy, and that's fine. Herder, I actually don't really like its evolved form because that hair looks like it would be a pain to comb, but this is a good puppy. I like it. Interesting that later on, I'm actually starting to like the mid tiers more. Like early on, the mid tiers, I proposed, at least for me, were very forgettable. But later on, I feel like I like the mid forms more, which is interesting. These I can't stand, the fucking monkey trio. I don't even care that they're cute. Like, just, first of all, these should have been starters. Second of all, what were they thinking? Third of all, some of them look really weird. I also do not like this. Do I hate it? That's a good question. No, I don't hate it. I just don't like it. Let's look at this really quick. I need to see his, I think this is a Mega Evolution. Is this? It's a Hisuian form. I like this. This is cute. Oh, it's not even cute. It's kind of like, I don't know how I feel about like the crooked horn. That's kind of weird because it's such a sleek design. I would have liked to see this horn like straight and like maybe even thinner and slender to go with like the flowy, sleek design. Because it doesn't really, like the crooked edges don't really fit with the like the swoosh and the smoothness of the design. But I like it. I would have this Pokemon on my team. 100%. Kind of love it. Kind of love it. Let's see. What else? What else do we have here? These are birds. I don't care about birds. I don't care about this bird. I don't care about this bird. Whatever. It's a bird. It's not bad. It is a bird. Zebstrika. Kind of love it. I actually kind of love it. I would like to have this on my team. I'm going to be honest with you. No, not like, love. List is getting long. These are really cool electric types. I love their theming, the design, the zebra form. I don't think there was a zebra before this, and then giving them such, you know, a striking image is really cool. You've got that Ponyta and Rapidash like fire and then electric, where there's actually like a flow to it. You've got the electricity motif, the fire motif. Really, really cool. The cats. I like these cats. They've got energy. I gotta find some other music. That was like a half an hour of music. I'm probably going to need to take a break as well shortly because I have been talking literally nonstop for 3 hours. I'm gonna need to give my my voice a little bit of a rest. Let's head backwards. We had that sick little, yeah, let's go back to the Gen 3 music. There we go. These two. I actually really like this design. This ascends above bird and has something going on. I like it a lot. But the other one is just more bird. Like, this is literally the most bird you could bird. Woo, bird. Roggenrola is a little guy. I like, Roggenrola is a little guy, but I don't like it. It literally is. Like, it's just... Like, let me look up Ufezant really quick. I can't even remember the goddamn name. It's like, Ufezant. Oh my god, dude. Thanks for fucking doxing me. What is it? Ufezant? Unfezant? Yeah, Unfezant. I don't... I swear to fucking god. Like, look at this. This is literally just a bird. It's like Pidgey, man. But this has got, like, color and design and, like, woo. We've got, you know, a mask and a face. And, like, there's something going on there. There's nothing going on here. They literally took a pheasant and gave it sassy eyes. Like, that's not... No, get that out of here. Roggenrola, I like Roggenrola. Pencil sharpener Pokemon. I dislike this because it reminds me of a spider. And I actually love Religith. I'd love to make a team for Religith. Bird, yeah. Yo is a more interesting bird than Ufezant, whatever form that is. I don't like this. Dislike. However, this cute little thing, I actually kind of like this. The heart-shaped nose, I don't know why, but it makes me feel very weird. The evolution is like, well... So, this is a very polarizing, but I know this is a very popular Pokemon. Oh, I hate this. Put this in the worst cat. Alduino makes me super uncomfortable. Now, what is this? What is this? Does this save Alduino? I like this. I actually, surprisingly, I am a notorious Arduino hater. I actually kind of love this. This saves Arduino for me. I don't know why. I have never liked Arduino. I think it is mostly the way that the stair is like very vacant and blank. It makes me like very uncomfortable. Excadrill and Excabert, they're cute. I'll say I like them. Again, I'm a bit of a hipster. Not gonna like something just because everybody loves it. And it's cool and it's the best Pokemon. We ain't about that here. I don't like this. It's easy when I don't like something. It's easy to grab. This guy's cute. Clobber you over the head with a fucking 2x4. I kind of love him. Pinepole is a Pokemon that exists. Sock and Throw, funny joke aside. They're just two guys in martial art uniform. Do I care? Go with the classic Touch It. Does it bring joy? No? Then I don't care. I don't really care about these. As far as a Caterpillar design, this is pretty cute. But this, I don't know what this is. It has energy, but... God, I can't remember the name of this. I actually really like this. I kind of love it. We haven't gone up to S tier for a while, as you have, maybe some of you have noticed. What the fuck is that? Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. We're now in the territory of like, what is this? X and Y? Where there are not going to be a lot of Pokemon that I enjoy. I don't know. I still see some good stuff. We'll get down there. But this is a big glut of just whatever. Scolipede is pretty cool. I actually really like this, which is unusual for me because I'm not a huge bug fan. But he's a little guy. I'd have him on my team. The rest of this, though, Scolipede, this... I can't remember the name. What is the name of this? So many names. So this is Scolipede. Whirlipede. Look, I gotta give them credit for the design and name. Like Whirlipede. I wish Whirlipede had... I think he probably gets rollout. Like, give him like a special spinny move. These two, I don't know. These two aren't as cool as the original. They're kind of whatever. Conkeldurr is weird, man. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't hate him. He's funny. I'm gonna hate him. I don't like him. I don't like this either. Like, I don't know why. I really don't like this entire Timepole and that entire tree. Just not for me. Scolipede is cool. Oh, oops. I like Scolipede. I love Scolipede. I don't think I love Scolipede. I like Scolipede though. I would have Scolipede on my team. This is whatever. Neutral. Whimsicott. I actually kind of love Whimsicott. Whimsicott's cute. Hello, Gubin. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I gotta put these guys somewhere. I don't have any feelings on these. Like, whatever. I'm never gonna put them on. You know what? I actually do kind of dislike them. I'd never really have them on a team. I wouldn't do anything with them. This is a very neutral about, like, it's just a Pokemon. Lilligant. Lilligant is cute. Lilligant gets a like from me. Gets a thumbs up. What is this? Now, I might have some strong words here because this looks very strange. I'm going to be honest. Stop. What the fuck is this? No. Just what is this? I dislike this. I would even go so far as to say I hate it. Like, this is what typing was that? Hold on, back up. I closed Bulbapedia again. Let me type this in. Bulbapedia. Now, hold on. Let's back up a second. What was its typing? Does it have different types? Does it not even have different typing? Okay, grass fighting, that's even worse. If they went with, like, grass ice and made these, like, ice skates and went with, like, the ice skater motif, that would be cool. Like, is the idea that, like, what says fighting type about this? Nothing. Like, the feet, I guess, because it's kicking? Like, no. No. Get that out of here. Fish. Fish is fish. I like this fish a little bit more than most fish, but it is still just a fish. There's nothing wrong with it. We need our fish Pokemon in, you know, every iteration. I kind of like this guy's face. He's kind of pogging. You know what? I'm feeling moody. There's 1,025 Pokemon. I can be pedantic, less pedantic. This little guy, cute. Put him up here. Get him up in love. I love his little face. I love his little design. I love Crocodile. Sandile and Crocodile, absolutely great. Good design. Great Pokemon. Lobster back. Welcome back, Peculiar Lobster. Yeah, also love. Would have him in my team. So far, most of the crabs have ended up in S tier because they deserve S tier. I think I put Corphish and Crawdaunt in love. Yeah, Corphish is here. Did I put Crawdaunt in like? None of them have landed. Yeah, I like Crawdaunt. I love Corphish. Corphish is a little guy, and he's also got real lobster energy. Crawdaunt is cool. He has the cool factor, and that's really all I can say about him. Corphish is friend. This is the friend-shaped tier. There are only 3 Pokemon in the friend-shaped tier. This is it. If you want, I'll slow down and let you guys look at the list for a second. Yes, I did rate all of the unknown as well. Love is a big list. There are a lot of Pokemon that I love, but don't, like, put them. You know what? This guy deserves to be up here. S tier. Fortress is kind of friend-shaped, but he's also kind of creepy. He's just eyeballs. S is not in S tier. This is S. This is the S. I definitely did that bit. Nobody really commented on it, but I did try to put the correct letters in the correct tiers. I just mostly just randomly put them wherever. I tried to make it sound like I had some meaning, but I'll be honest with you guys, I was just kind of putting them clear. This is all very like, the farther we get down the list, the more spur of the moment these choices are going to be. I don't like this. What is that? Hate. What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this? I keep closing Bulbapedia. I don't know why I keep doing that. Is that Darmanitan? Is this like another form of Darmanitan? Yes. Zen mode. What? No, dude. Get this out of here. Why? Me in Zen mode. No. These are cute. I'll give it credit where credit's due. I like this one the most. I'll say I like this. Little snow guy. Everything else. Darmanitan himself is pretty cool. I love Darmanitan. No, I'll say I like Darmanitan. Everything else, not vibing with me. I'm gonna be honest. Get it Zen mode, whatever. What does this mean? Okay, so I actually I don't remember the name of this Pokemon, but I actually really love this Pokemon. I've never used it on a team before, but I love its energy. It's got that party girl energy, and I vibe with that. Quibble and God, I can't remember their Crustacean or whatever the hell this is. Love. Maractus, that's the name. Yeah, I'm going to start not knowing names as we get farther down the list. So I apologize if I butcher any names. I'm not doing it on purpose. I legitimately don't know. Crustal is also really cool. I like Crustal. The typing is cool. Also crab, so crab shaped. So I have to put Scraggy very high up, and I'll tell you why. Because if Muffy finds out, and Muffy is a very good friend of mine, longtime member of the community, the artist who originally did my reference sheet, if she finds out I put Scraggy down in the dislike pile, I will disappear. So Scraggy is going to go up here in like. I can't legally put it any lower. Darmanitan is hard to understand unless you understand what it is based on. I know it's based on like something really cool, but yeah, just design, just for my perspective in the design mode, like I liked some of the designs, but not all of it. I think this is too much. I don't really have an opinion on this. Sigilglyph, I like Sigilglyph's energy, and that's really all I can say about Sigilglyph. Let's see here. What else? Yamask. I like Yamask's design a lot. I would even say so far as to say I love it. Kind of love most bug types. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm not a huge fan of bug types. Not a huge fan of this. This is like, what are we doing here? Like, we already had Yamask. We didn't need another. Cophorigus. Kind of down for Cophorigus. Kind of love Cophorigus. Can I have a link for the list? I can. I don't want to. I'll copy paste this. I think this will take you to the list. I'd also like to quickly point out, as there's quite a few people here now this evening, we are doing an Armored Core 6 fashion contest. I posted the link to that in the Discord. If you would like to partake in that, please drop in and check that out. It is down in the amphitheater. If you are an Armored Core 6 fan, please check it out. I hate Trubbish. Get Trubbish out of here. Hate Trubbish. I hate what it stands for. What the fuck is this? It is not the worst, but I don't like it. Don't tell Nelly. Let's see here. Zorua is cute. Fucking love Zorua. Love Zoroark. Is Zoroark one of my favorite Pokemon? You'll notice the favorite list is very small. I'm very picky about favorites. Is it favorite? Such a tricky choice. So many things to weigh it against. Yeah, you know what? I would have Zoroark on my team. I think I did at one point try to do a Zoroark team. Very tricky Pokemon to play around with Illusion. Doesn't really work against the AI, that's for sure. Let's see here. This is a big group of... Okay, let's get this out of the way. Fungus Among Us. Very funny. Love it. Love Amogus. Love Fungus. Very funny. I love that the design is Pokeball shaped. That's fucking hilarious. Like, let's put it up in love. What else do we have here? This is a little turtle guy, and he's fine. I have a team of five Zoroarks and one Goober Pokemon. Wobbuffet. This guy also like the turtle design. What are we at? Okay, I'm gonna get up and take a very short break. I'm just gonna get up, walk around, grab a snack, and get some more water because I'm out of water. So I will be right back in like 5 minutes. I gotta take a break and rest my voice. What are you? I have returned to you now. I am refreshed. I am ready to continue on this long journey. So far, so good. I haven't said anything too controversial because nobody's like told me that I should stop doing this. So we continue. This is Bird done properly. Our chops like our chops. Even love our chops. Also, Sophie, just so you know, Venonat is in the neutral tier. I don't have any feelings about Venonat, unfortunately. Hisuian. We'll put this bird up here too. I like this bird. This is bird, but actual like thought put into it. This is literally just a fucking mouse. I kind of dislike, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like these. Like, I get that they're supposed to be like cute. Meowstic is coming up here on the tier list and is better in every way, shape, and form. I think that is the evolution from Meowstic, and it's just like up until Meowstic. Round designs cannot be bad. I think Hisuian Zoroark I like, but I don't love it. I think the flowy bits are a little bit too much for me. But I do like the energy. It's got that, it's taken that edgelord energy to the opposite extreme. I don't really like this Pokemon. I kind of hate it. I'm going to be honest. My face with no goth mommy girlfriend. It's like, it's weird because this is like goth, but it's supposed to be a dress. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Scoliosis. Meh. This even more meh, almost to the point like it's forgettable and I dislike it. Ranunculus, however, is awesome. I like Ranunculus a lot. Put it in the liked tier. Ducklet is literally, again, just bird. It's a cute bird, but it's a bird. Why is this Swanana so sassy? I'm gonna bump it up a tier from bird because it's very sassy. It's got its feathers on its hips, question mark. Do I like Vanillix? I love ice types. There's a lot of ice type here. I kind of like this little guy. He's just a little guy. Do I like... We need some hype music. I need... What do we need here? See here. Not the Pokemon theme song. No. Oh, wait. What is the, Where is it? Not the Mirby battle. Not the Battlesome music. Not Kamiko's Manor. Not Versus. Come on. God, this is so good. Yeah. Oh, Stadium 2 music? Do we have like a 10-hour version? No, I don't want the minigame theme. There we go. This one's only a minute long. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. There we go. Dude, I want to play Stadium for you guys. It's in alphabetical order. You know what? I'm just going to start at the top and let this work its way down. We'll kind of flick through it. Okay, sorry. What? Okay, so Vanillux. Do I like this? Do I hate it? I like this. There we go. Found it. Mid-form, neutral. It's ice cream. Back to work. So, Deerling and all of its forms. Which form do I like? Pink form the most. Like. The rest of them, green form, I also like. The rest of them are pretty mid. Like orange, I don't dislike. It's Deerling, like come on. Can't hate it. Now Stantler. This isn't Stantler, this is the evolved form of Deerling. Is it just Stantler? Sawsbuck, that's right. I like what Sawsbuck has going on. I don't know that I like all of these different forms. I don't like the green form. I don't like this. This is way too much. But the flower form and the winter form, I kind of love. So 2 for the dislike pile and 2 for the love pile. I see you, Cryorgonol. We'll talk about Cryorgonol when we get to it. Which is right now, baby. Cryorgonol S tier. I fucking love Cryorgonol. Cryorgonol is probably my favorite ice-type Pokemon. He'll even go up here with the boys. I love Cryorgonol. I don't know why. I know it has like it has a special move. It has like Cryo Freeze or something that actually is, or it was like Deep Freeze, and it's actually super effective against water types. Which, let's be honest, ice types should be super effective against water types anyways. But no, water types have to resist. Get it out of here. Emolga is super cute. I'm reaching for a candy. I fucking love Emolga. Carablast is a thing, is a Pokemon that I don't really care about. Excalibur, also, whatever. It's a Pokemon. Jellicent and, can't remember the name of this. Frillish. I like these. I kind of like the blue form better. The pink form is whatever. Alola-Mola, I just like Alola-Mola. Again, for the same reasons that Luvdisc is in this category. They should have evolved. Joltik, I don't have any feelings about Joltik. Garvantula. I actually don't dislike Garvantula. I'm very neutral to Garvantula, mostly because it doesn't actually look like a spider. I love Ferrothorn and Ferroseed. I actually kind of love these two little guys. I raised so many of them trying to get a 6 IV Ferrothorn. I probably hatched about 200 Ferrothorns and never got the 6 IVs. Sadly. This is just a set of gears. It's fine. Do I hate it? No. It does have a unique move. I think this should have done more. I think we should have taken that out and just had this evolution, which looks actually pretty cool, and I like it. Like, this did not need a middle evolution. That's way too much. Tynamo. Tynamo is kind of a cute fish. It's more than just fish. And then these two are awesome. I love Electro and Electivire. I would love to have a team with Electivire on it. I love its design. I'm kind of neutral to Behemoth. We're getting... Oh, I see one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't really have any feelings one way or another. It's got a cool design and something going on. I don't think I would ever reach for it for a team, though. And Litwick. We love Litwick in this household. Litwick goes straight into S tier with its compatriots. Chandelure is... I don't know. I'm kind of neutral about Chandelure. Again, another tree where I feel like we could have just gone straight... Or, sorry. That's not Chandelure. The mid form. But I fucking love Chandelure. I have a Chandelure that I raised on Pokemon Go. I think 2 years ago, there was a big Pokemon Go event, and it was just nothing but Litwicks. And I managed to catch like 300 candy worth of Litwicks, and I've been raising that Chandelure ever since. He is so freaking strong. He was 3-star. He was not perfect 3-star. Haxorus is cool. I like Haxorus. But these two, Axew and them, are kind of forgettable, I'm going to be honest. I don't really have any feelings for them. Again, I've never seen an Axew trainer. What's the name of this Pokemon? It's... God. Where is he? I don't remember his name. I know he's an ice type. Or not, yeah. Chubchoo. And Beartic. Chubchoo is kind of cute. Like, the frozen thing on the frozen nose thing is kind of goofy. But, like, I don't hate it. I don't know. Beartic is just a bear. No, it took place in October. Around Halloween. These two, I actually don't like Excelgor. Not a huge fan. Shelmet, though, is alright. I like Shelmet. Stunfisk is just a little guy, and he's hilarious, and I like him because of that. We did not need another Stunfisk, though. I actually kind of hate that they made another Stunfisk. Drudgeon and the Mindfuse. I like this. I'm gonna say I dislike its evolved form. He went from little guy to whatever that is. Drudgeon. I remember having a team with Drudgeon on it and being disappointed, even though he looks so freaking cool. I like him. I would even go so far as to say I love him. But again, there are other dragon types that I would have on my team. I love Golurk and Golett. That's the music I was looking for. Ah, memories. All right. Sharp Boy. I actually don't like this design at all. It makes no sense. I borderline hate it. Like, what is this Pokemon supposed to do? You can't hug this Pokemon. What are the blades in the chest gonna do? Is it gonna, like, grab it and, like, stuff you into the blades? It just looks so dangerous. It doesn't look like a Pokemon. I don't know. Bouffalant? I actually really like Bouffalant. Bouffalant. Good Tauros adaptation. Now, these birds, I actually really like Rufflet and its evolution, I think. Mostly because they are, again, a little bit more than just bird. They've got something going on. There's a design to them. You know, they've got color and everything else. Kind of like Toucanon. We'll get to Toucanon. I actually kind of love Toucanon. Toucanon. Durant is literally just a bug. It's just an ant. Okay, I will say I like Durant because it's a steel type. Let's see here. We're going down the list. Virizion. Frickin' love Virizion. We're getting into some legendaries. I actually have absolutely no feelings about the Thunder type. The Thunderous group. They are cool, but they're not really for me. I don't think they are bad. I don't dislike them. They are just literally not for me. These two fire Pokemon I absolutely love. Fire Bug type. Really, really cool design. All right, let's get back on track. I saw a few Pokemon that I really liked. This is just an evolved, like a different form. It doesn't look very different, very neutral. I actually really like this Pokemon. I can't remember its name. Why am I spacing on the name? Again, I don't remember its name, but I really like it. Again, it is bird, but it's doing something. It's not just a bird. Heatmor, I wish Heatmor was more cool. I actually fucking love Heatmor. These little guys. Zweilous is awesome. The 3-head design. Again, this is a dragon that I would actually pick up. It's strong, and I would want it on my team. Now, the other two designs, Dino, and this little guy, I can't remember his name. They're okay. I'll say I like them. They got a little energy. It's a good evolution line. Oop. Where did he go? There he is. Duodino. It's even got a good name. Like, that's a name that you want. Okay. Thundurus, Landorus. Again, very neutral. Don't really have any feelings one way or another. I really like this legendary. I like him a lot. I'd say I even love him. Let's see here. Very mid legendary. Neutral. What is this? Is this another Landorus form? There we go. Landorus. Tornadus and Namorous. What? That's new. We're not there yet. Tornadus. Yeah, it's Tornadus. Okay. Whatever. Let's just get this out of the way. Anakin is also S tier. And Delphox is also S tier. Very, very cool starter line. Put them in order. Oh. Here we go. Reshiram and Zekrom, fucking awesome. I love them. Cool Pokemon. Love the fire energy they're bringing to the table. As you know, love fire types. I've said that twice now. Probably shouldn't repeat myself. Do I like this guy though? Where is he? Is it Kyurem? Yeah. I don't know that I like Kyurem on his own. It feels, he is obviously designed to not be complete because of the whole we put them together kind of thing. But on his own, he feels weird. Like, I think you didn't need Kyurem. I'm sure there's some reason he exists. But it would have been cooler if you could just, like, them together and then one or the other based on, like, the item you combined them with. And we cut out Kyurem altogether. Do I hate Kyurem? Do I dislike Kyurem? No. But I don't think he's amazing. Now, let's take a look at these individually. I don't really like this one. Like, it's half and half. I like this one a lot. It's literally supposed to be half and half, right? I'm gonna say I like this one more. So we'll say like, and I'll say neutral. I see what they're going for with this design, and it's not bad. But again, it just feels a little weird. The asymmetrical design, too, is just not for me. This is cute. And it goes in, like... Do I love it? Maybe. Yeah, actually, I do. Do I like this form? Yes. I'll say like. Meliota, I actually love. So far as to say this is an S-rank Pokemon. This is one of the mythics that I absolutely loved getting. I wish... I want to make a team with it, honestly. That would be a lot of fun. Just having it on your team and using... I think it's a special ability is like Relic Song or something. Let's see, what's this special move? Teeter Dance. Yeah, Relic Song. Relic Song deals damage, has 10% chance of putting the target to sleep, which is really cool. I don't think it's super strong. It's 75 base power. Yeah, it also changes its form, which is really cool. I don't think anything else... Can anything else learn Relic Song, or is it unique? No, I don't want Psychic. It also learns... It learns, like, all the songs. Yeah, only Meliota. This is its special move. That's really, really cool. I like mythics that have their own unique move. Like Victini with V-Create. Like, they should have their own special move. Now, do I like its other form? Meliota is really cute as well. Just good Pokemon design. I'd say I like this design. I don't like it as much as, like, classic Meliota. Yeah, Doom Desire. So, Genesect. Genesect. How do I feel about Genesect? Meh. What? Like, Genesect, I guess, is really cool. It's got that cool factor. It's got the CD slots. It's kind of like Arceus where you can change its color. But I don't know. I don't really... I think it would be cool to have on a team. I'll say I like it. I'd like to have it on a team, I guess, and see more what it's about. Now, do I like these other forms? No, these are very mid. Very forgettable. Different colors. This is about as close to duplicate. Like, I don't even think there's typing here. I think it is literally like different stats. I don't remember. But yeah, no. Chestnut. Chestnut and God, I can't remember the name of the starter. Chespin, that's the one. Chespin, Quilladin, and then what was the last one? Chestnut, right? I love Chestnut. Like, Chestnut's design is awesome. I would have this grass type on my team. Now, the other two, Chespin's cute. I like Chespin. I don't like this round boy. He is too round and too strange. Froakie is fine. I like Froakie. But Greninja, I think this is Ash's Greninja, which I think is actually really cool. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of love Ash's Greninja. These are two different Greninja forms. This is Frogadier. I like Frogadier. I like its design. I think it's cool. Now, Greninja's pretty sick. I actually kind of love Greninja. The Water Shuriken is a sick move. It's just a unique water type. Very unique. This is a Banoi. We're gonna put it in the same category as Banoi. I do not like Diggersby. I actually kind of hate Diggersby. Hey, it's Fletchinder. Let's go. I love Fletchinder. I love this entire line. Bird. Now, you might say, that's just Bird. You're correct. This bird looks cool. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. If you want to get into the cool club with being a bird, look sick. Be fire type as well. Sorry. That's how it works. I do make the rules, actually. I'm making all the rules. Wormander. I don't like Wormander. Actually, it's kind of very neutral about this. This is just a cocoon stage. I actually, you know what? No, I actually kind of like it because it's a very unique cocoon stage. Now, this little guy, I kind of like him. Now, we are going to rate all the Vivillons here in a second, and this should be very exciting. I actually love the variety of Vivillons. It's really cool. It's a fun concept. Now, as you go through this, they're bright enough that I can actually make... This is not going to be like the Arceus where I just rated them off of... When we get to the Flabebe, they're just going to go in random tiers. But this I can actually go off of and get some like feedback. So this is very basic. I actually kind of dislike this because all of the other forms are so much more vibrant. I love this. I actually really like Vivillon. That is why I'm excited to rate these tiers. This, again, very plain. Very, very plain. Not plain in a good way either. I love this. Look at that design. A crazy idea would be to catch all the Vivillons. I don't even know how you do that. I don't even know if it's possible. I love this. The green with the red. Really nice. What else? The pink. Yep. Vibrant and bright. Like, it's a butterfly. It should be vibrant. It should be bright. Like, do I love it? I like it. It's simple. We'll say I like this one. This. Oh, yes. Pretty bright colors. Love, love, love. I'm a bright colors type of guy. Yes. Absolutely love it. But I like this. This is fine. This is more neutral. It's not bad. It's not so bland that I dislike it. Oops. We're getting down there. We still have quite a ways to go though. Yes, absolutely. You know what would have been wild is if like Vivillion's wings could like hold a QR code or something. That would have been sick. This is neutral in a good way. It has some pop out stuff. I'll say I like that. Actually, you know what? It is neutral, so we'll say it's neutral. At what number we are going? All 1025 plus variants. We're gonna get to this. I have a plan for this. We'll talk about that when we get there. Love. Hi, Mavnir. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I like this. I am purely basing this off the color pattern. Like, I like Vivillon as a Pokemon, but I'm just basing this off the... I fucking love this. Holy shit. Imagine you throw out a Vivillon and it has these gorgeous colors on it. All this vibrant. Oh, man. And then it dies immediately because Vivillon is kind of mid, if I understand it correctly. Vivillon can go this one. I like that one. I like the different contrast. I love this. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love. Anything that is bright or vibrant is automatically going into the love tier. Yes. Not duplicate. It is definitely not a duplicate. If I had to pick a Vivillon that was my favorite, it would be this one for sure. At least right now. We haven't gone through all of them. This one's really good too. But good morning, good evening. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. I like this neutral one. We'll put it in neutral. I think this is another good neutral one. I would even say I like that. I like that all of these ones, they have a different design. It's only these ones that are like a single color. I mean, I guess I could say this one's better as a neutral. But yeah, this one, the bland one, just... I get what they were trying to do. Like, give one... This one's literally a Pokeball. That's awesome. I love that. I'm actually putting that at the top. All right, there's all the Vivillons rated. Litleo, absolutely a cutie, and I love him. He is my boy. Pyroar, I actually don't really like that much. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why they always miss with the cat evolutions. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Yare. I still have that active. Funny. You know what? I do dislike it. I don't know why. I feel like Pyroar should be like, I don't know. I wish Pyroar had more going on. I'm gonna be honest. Did I? No. So this is no. This is the form of Voltorb. Voltorb is up here in S tier. I love Voltorb. I just hate its other. I think this is a Hisuian form. I do not like this. These are just different colors of flowers. Red flowers are awesome. We love red flowers in this household. Yellow flowers are pretty mid. I don't hate them, but they're very neutral. Orange flowers are kind of cool. I like them. Blue flowers are awesome. I would even say S tier. But I'm just going to say I love it. And white flowers are... White flowers... they're fine. I don't really have any feelings about them. They can be really good. These are more of the same color. And we'll do the exact same thing. Now, do I like this Pokemon? No, not really. Very neutral. I did the bit and now it's just like, okay, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna pull the duplicates card on these specifically. I feel like I did one tier and that applies to everything. We're going to put the red Forge in like. I actually like Forge a lot. Okay. Go-Goat. Love. Go-Goat is a great grass type. I would have Go-Goat on my team. Put him up here. Oh boy, we're getting into the Furfros. That's going to be exciting. All right. These two, Pandacham and Pandacham. I think it's Pancham? Yeah, Pancham. And Pangoro. I like Pancham a lot, and Pangoro. I would even go so far as to say I love them. I've never used them in a team, which is my own mistake. I need to do more with the playthroughs of Pokemon is what I need to do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Now, Furfro by itself, I don't really have any feelings about. So I will actually go so far as to say I dislike Furfro. And the reason is because you've got this Pokemon with so much variety in the way it can look, the fashion, whatever. I don't think, let me just double check before I. Yeah, so these do not do anything. They just look cool. Like, give me some different typing and attacks based on what it looks like. Like, this could have been so much more. And it's literally just a normal. They did so much work for a normal type Pokemon that is honestly pretty fucking mid. I'm going to be honest. Like, it doesn't have a good, like, its move pool is very limited. Like, I want Furfro to do more. For it to have all this cool, like, look at these designs. These designs are fantastic. But it's just a normal type Pokemon at the end of the day. Which, it feels like it really missed the mark. So I would say I dislike Furfro. Now, its typings, I will rate them individually. The heart typing is cute. I like it. The star typing is got a rad style to it. I like it a lot. I'd even say that I love it. I don't know what this is. Neutral. This is the most Furfro. This is amazing. If you don't style your Furfro like this, like what is the point? Don't care. I like the hat too, the big hat. S. Not S. L. L for love. Esper. These are very similar. I'm gonna just put them in the neutral category. I like what they're going for. The red one I would say I like the most. We'll put this one up in love. I'll say like. And the other one, I just neutral. It's got the Pharaoh thing going on. Okay. I actually dislike this Pokemon. However, Meowstic, love. Absolutely fantastic. Looking like poodles to me. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, yes, it's a poodle and you've got the whole poodle thing going on, but do some, like, the Pokemon itself is not very good. And so you've got all this cool mechanics and stuff around a mediocre Pokemon. Like, you can't make them all winners, but you can at least do something unique with them. Honedge is awesome. I actually really love Honedge. I love all of its forms. I love the idea that it is like a sword. that is possessed. I'm going to zoom out a little bit more. I still wish I could just drag up. Like, my wrist is going to be in pain by the end of this. All right, so where does that leave us? We're getting there. Once we get to the Alchemiz, we'll be at the bottom of the list, and I won't have to scroll so much anymore. This is, I think, the alternate form of Honedge. Fine, love it. It can go in the love tier. I would even say that I love Aegislash. I would say that it's S tier. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I would put it on my team. Spiritomb is cute. I kind of like Spiritomb, but I don't like Aromatisse. I dislike Aromatisse. I don't know what's going on with Aromatisse, but it makes me feel some kind of way. These two are, I actually like their energy a lot. Cream Puff Pokemon. Now, I love Inkay. And the reason is because of its evolution and the completely unique way to evolve it. Like, massive points for creativity. Like, what is going on? You have, so for those of you who don't know, to evolve Inkay into its evolved form, you had to level it up while your DS was upside down. And this evolved it. Like, I'm not messing with you. Go look it up. Let me double check. But I specifically remember doing this when I was getting all of my Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Malamar evolves into Malamar starting at level 30 when leveled up while the game system is held upside down. That's sick. Like, that is so fucking creative. Using the DS's motion functionality to, like, for good, not for evil. I just love it. Like, it's, and the design is really cool too. Inkay is such a sick looking Pokemon. This Pokemon creeps me out. I don't like it. 8. Also don't like this. Skrelp is underrated. I like Skrelp a lot. I would even say I love Skrelp. I also really want to run a team with this evolve form. Like, this is a dragon type I can get behind. Like, I think it's dragon poison too. What a unique typing. I like Klotzer and its evolution. He's a little guy. He's a little lobster. And then boom, big cannon. Now, where are we at? We're getting down there. We're getting to a very important Pokemon. Why are these different get this out of here. I don't need different sizes of Pumpkaboo. Thank you very much. Do we have any more duplicates down here? Yes, we have Yungoos. I don't know why there are 2 different types of Xerneas. We are rapidly approaching. I would say past this point right here will be Pokemon that I know nothing about, and I'm just gonna have to go off of vibes, or maybe what I have heard about them. Let's see here. I like this little guy. I also like Helioptile. I think that's his name, Helioptile. I actually kind of love this. Really want to put them on a team. I think he's an electric type. Tyrant. Like big boy Tyranitar. No, it's not Tyranitar. It's something else. I also like him. Dinosaur Pokemon, cool. What else? I actually love this ice type. I've never been able to use it on a team, but I love it. I love its design. The frills, the flare. All right. Sylveon. Where does Sylveon go on this tier list? I don't hate Sylveon. I don't dislike Sylveon. I'm not neutral to Sylveon. I like Sylveon. I think Sylveon's cute. Carbink. Do more with Carbink. Dislike. Dedenne is super cute. I actually like Dedenne. I would even argue that I'd like Dedenne more than Pikachu. I would say I love Dedenne. I had a Dedenne team that I built specifically to pick up. There was a rare item that you could get from like the pickup perk. I had a team of like, you had to get them to level 62. So I had this like ridiculously high level team of Dedenne, and I would just run around the map with them, and they would give me all sorts of awesome stuff. It was the easiest Pokemon I could find with the pickup perk at the time. So Dedenne is my boy. Hawlucha is awesome. We love Hawlucha in this household. Bird, but good. Goomy. I should put Goomy in the worst. Honestly, that's where Goomy belongs. So for those of you who don't know, there's a couple people in the community that they're huge fans of Goomy. Hold on, I'm gonna snip this and send it to them. I actually think Goomy is really cute. So it's gonna go in a different tier, but you know, legally I have to troll just a little bit. We do a little bit of trolling here. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Unfortunately, this is my tier list. Oh. Anyways, now that I've absolutely destroyed somebody's hopes and dreams, Goomy is actually gonna go, and I like Goomy is a Goomy. Sliggoo is pretty mid though. Like Sliggoo, I like Sliggoo. It's all right. Now Goodra S tier. I love Goodra. What else? I don't know what the hell is going on here. We didn't need this. Dislike. Leave Sliggoo alone. What is going on there? Klefki is literally just a bunch of keys. Props for creativity. I actually really like Phantump. I would even say I love Phantump. Trevenant, absolutely love Trevenant too. We have a lot of like Halloween themed Pokemon in this like area, like Pumpkaboo as well, right? Like Pumpkaboo, absolutely love Pumpkaboo. I wish Pumpkaboo was better in Pokemon Go because I made one and worked really hard to catch a really good one, and then found out that its power level is only like 1800, which if you've never played Pokemon Go before, that's not very good. Bergmite is cute. I like Bergmite. Reminds me of Metroid Prime. Avalugg, I would love to do a team with Avalugg. I love Avalugg. I have been told to jump off the nearest bridge. Unfortunate that I am correct. What the fuck is this? What is this? Hisuian Avalugg. What? No, dude. Avalugg is fine. Stop. Look, this is cool. Iceberg Pokemon. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Why are his legs so... Why is his back legs so fucking stretched out? No. I actually hate this. I actually dislike this. Do a backflip. No. Look. Here is the like tier, and Goomy is in the like tier. Okay. I can't put Goomy any higher than like. I'm sorry. I don't have the same weird fascination. I did put Goodra in love. However, Gudra is in the love tier. He's like 1 million feet big. Hugh, is he really? Like, I closed Bulbapedia again. He's your streamer, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Is he? He's large. He's only 2 meters. He's like 6 meters wide. He's 6 feet tall. Is this one large? Certainly not. Is a massive Pokemon covered in semi-transparent ice. Build your own prosperous city. Okay. I don't forgive you. We're in the middle of the tier list. I still have so many Pokemon to go. Fine, I will play Monkey Time. I did not disable them. Oh my god. In the game, he is massive. Like, how massive are we talking here? How massive are we talking here? Let's... Fuck. Where is the... I hate that this readjusts everything. Can we not do this, please? Where is Monkey Time? There it is. This will be a nice break for my wrist, actually. I'll be honest with you. We're not adding any time to the stream. This isn't an official. This is an off-the-cuff stream. Like, bigger than a house? It's weird. Is it? Are we talking like Wailord big? That's what she said? Smile. So I would say this is going to take me... Okay. I would say this is probably going to take me about 7 hours. And that's... I think I'm going fairly quickly and not stopping too long on any one Pokemon. Can we... There we go. So that's just something to keep in mind. This is not a short tier list. I'd say this is the longest tier list that will ever be done on this channel. I can't think of a longer tier list just casually to do. I do like doing tier lists. I do find it funny that everybody else who seems to do tier lists, everybody like freaks out and judges their opinion, and you guys have just been like, yeah, that's cool. I like this Pokemon, and I think this Pokemon is cool. None of you have, like, guys, you're supposed to like hate my guts and want me to, you know, die and stuff. You're not supposed to just be like, yeah, that's cool. You're not supposed to be chill. What? That's so freaking large. I wonder why that's not reflected in his Pokemon entry. Yeah. You guys are so freaking chill. And I will say, I appreciate it. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe it's just the way I'm presenting everything is like, oh, this is just how I feel about it. Where is he? There he is, the boy. I think that's because adult movie flavors is much more polarizing as well. Like, it's very... That's why everybody won't shut up about me doing a Smasher Pass, because it's very revealing. If I remember correctly, I think Sophie told me that she had to explain some of the different things, as it were. Oh, to be innocent. Where is he? There he is. Where's he going? Yo, check this out. Oh, nope, don't check that out. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. I don't know why I turned him twice, but... I'm back, baby. This is not where I would want to fight him. But it'll have to do. It is not a smash or pass, and yes, we still have quite a long way to go. We have about, I'd say about 300 to 400 Pokemon left. Why am I doing this? Oh, I did not restock. I'll have to be careful. Oh, I almost got out of that. Come here, boy. Come here. Feeling kind of on point tonight. Come here. Nice. Whoa. Oh, if that hadn't bounced, that would have looked sick. Come on, big boy. Don't necessarily agree with that, but that's what it is. I might be dead here. Hi, what's up, man? What's going on? What's happening? Uh-huh. Wonder where my boy Devil Joe's at. We took him the wrong way. Come on. Looking for that. Nope. Ah, I wasn't running there for some reason. Oh, I didn't quite reach. It's got to be patient. Oh, hi, Devil Joe. How's it going, big guy? Oh boy. There they go. Do not tell me Rajang is fucking leaving right now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say they are definitely going to turf war. Don't mind me. Gonna check out these sick flowers really quick. Wow, I whiffed that super hard. Now, I said I was feeling very on point like 30 seconds ago, and now I'm not feeling on point anymore. I might have to Farcaster. I am not doing great on resources, mostly because I did not restock. I forgot. I almost rolled right into that. He's not giving me any openings at all. Like, holy cow. I'm just kind of running for my life right now. Not the normal monk. Yeah, he's gonna fucking get me. Watch this. Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna go for it. Yeah, that definitely would have hit me. Tracking on that move is insane. Yeah, he's just giving me no openings whatsoever. The insta turnaround there. And there we go. Oh, the handle. Rough. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Come on, boy. You ain't bested me yet. Let's go. Thank you, Spots. Dude, yeah, he's just on me right away. Give me that. I'll take that. Oh, man. And sit up in your chair? Yeah, a little bit. He re-enraged. Never seen that before. No bounce there. We weaken the right arm. Perfect. We've also been in here for a while because he's been enraged the whole time. So he won't leave. It's a shame I don't get the same mounting privileges there that I do when I zero sum discharge. Like, he can still knock me off. I don't know why this is not healing me. There we go. I don't know why I went for that. I should have kept rolling. Glad I didn't whiff all of that. This is a mess of a fight. I was gonna say, I ain't falling for that. Got me with the back jump, no. Yeah, not my best fight, I'm gonna be honest. He's kind of running me through the ringer. I wonder if it's just because I'm not used to fighting him in this area. Because he usually does not come this way. Usually goes the other way. Of course he leaves the moment I put my fucking mantle on. Do I have a Farcaster with me? Yeah, I'm just gonna go restock. We have to move anyways. Now is a good time to do it. I'd like to point out that you guys have done this so many times that I actually made a loadout specifically for this redeem called Rajang Live. Is he here? Oh, they're both here. It'd be good damage on Rajang if I can convince Deviljho to stick around. Down you go. Oh, I guess Deviljho left. Yeah? Look, trust me. I'm pissed too. I'm still here with you, man. Amazing. Let's go. Get that damage in, baby. Come on. Come here. Just a big damage. Don't do it, dude. Oh my god, dude. The fucking roar every time. I hate that. That is like the only roar in the game that goes through earplugs. It's so annoying. I love that I have earplugs 5 and I've picked the one monster it doesn't matter on. I guess technically I could take earplugs off. I don't know if he has a normal roar or that's his only roar. I didn't think about that. He stopped his fucking thing short. I'm gonna take a ton of damage here. Yep. Bad timing on the explosion. Gotta be careful here. I am in the corner. It does. He has a very specific, like, giga transformation roar that no matter what you do, unless you are mounted on him, it will knock you back every time. It's not just like, oh, it's not the normal roar stun. It is like a physical attack that knocks you down. Even though it doesn't do any damage to you, it just knocks you over. It ends so many of my combos though, because I'm so many of my combos lock me in that honestly it's really frustrating. It's not the end of the world, but it is really hard to deal with. Nice. Didn't take the laser to the face. Good, good, good. Is he down again? No, he's just flinched. Be gone! He doesn't, oh, he's weak. Trap or kill, chat. Be quick now. He might just die. I'm gonna back off. I don't want him to die. Then I have to do it again. Choose now or forever hold your peace, chat. Actually, I cannot do anything until chat decides. That's the rule. Trap or kill. I will simply follow him back to his EP spot while you guys decide. Victory and death. Walnut King, welcome in. I do need somebody to say trap or kill before we can do anything. Walnut King, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. Human Wizard. And I am currently doing a tier list. However, people wanted to see me kill Rajang again. It's a treat on the channel. And right now, chat needs to decide whether I kill this monkey or trap him. We'll get you a shout out here in a second, Walnut King. Somebody's got to say something. I'm not going to do anything until chat decides. That's the tradition. We can just sit here and time out. Although I will say within a minute, if nobody decides, I'm just gonna kill him. Hi Lunar, it's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. This I think will be the first time chat does not decide. It has to be said. I'm not gonna go with semantics or intention. Trap or kill. These are the only two options. All right. Isn't all that blood rushing to your head? No, I'm fine. Trap. There we go. I was gonna say, this is probably the first time you guys haven't chosen. Let's not have that. There you go. A simple choice, chat. Let's get you, we got you a shout. You're playing Batman Arkham Knight. That is a game that I really want to play. I'm gonna be honest with you. Walnut King, I hope you had a good time playing Batman. I'm the Batman. Tell me about your Batman experience. If you can't and you need to go, it's more than welcome. I'll take care of your community. We'll get Lunar a shout out as well, FaZe, if that's all right with you. And Xena. It was fun. Is it your first time playing it? You guys will get to see my Pokemon tier list here in a second. That's what we're currently doing right now after I complete this little side mission that chat has given me. Gotta play more Monster Hunter World at some point. First time playing, not first time seeing. I see. So, we're back to it. Let me put the music back on. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. All right. We're back into it. Here it is. So, I'll scroll down the tier list. It is quite large at this point. If you guys want to see it. We have the friend-shaped tier. Where's my mouse? This new mouse. I popped in a new mouse for this, and its DPI is ridiculous high. This is the friend-shaped tier. There are only 3 things in the friend-shaped tier. I have not found anything else that is worthy of the friend-shaped tier. Batter Day. Oh, that's so good. Walnut King. That's honestly amazing. That is a great title. And so I will slowly scroll through the list. The love list is now so large that we cannot see the entire list. XD. And I will just kind of go through it slowly, because once I start sorting them again, we're going to be going through very quickly. Here's the neutral tier. These are Pokemon I don't really have any feelings for. Dislike tier. I will hydrate, thank you. I actually really need to. The hate tier, and then the worst tier. And then these are for duplicates. For some reason, this tier sheet has a ton of duplicates. These are the different. There are some Pokemon that have male and female, and they're slightly different. Most of them do not have enough notable difference from this PNG for me to notice, so I've just put them in the duplicate tier. All right, we're back to it, and we're right back onto Noibat, and I fucking love Noibat. Where did it go? Stop. Gotta be really light on the scroll wheel so I don't accidentally click. I freaking love Noibat. I love Noivern. I freaking love them. They're what Exploud could have been. Dragon typing. Just a great Pokemon overall. Let's see here. Xerneas. I love Xerneas. I think Xerneas is really freaking cool. And I love... I can't remember this. Zate? What is it's fucking called? It's not Xerneas, obviously. Yveltal. Absolutely love Yveltal. So many in the Smash. If you wanna dream about that, Yveltal is one of my favorite Pokemon. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Voltorb is not on the Smash list. I'm gonna promise you that. Nor is Krabby. Yes. So Zygarde is really interesting because there are so many different types of Zygarde. I really like this form of Zygarde. I would say I love it. I don't say it's my favorite. Favorite legendary? Dialga. If you're saying Yveltal is your favorite legendary, that's awesome. I absolutely love Zygarde's default form. It's probably one of my favorites. Zoroark, Hisuian or not? Zoroark is up here. Zoroark's right here in the favorite tier. Hisuian I put, I think, down in I like. Yeah, where is it? There are so many Pokemon. Where is it? Is it in love? It stands out. You think I would notice it right away. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, I like them. I can see where they're going. It's a little bit too much for me. Yveltal's your favorite because he'll give the best hugs. That's a great reason to love a Pokemon. I don't like this. I actually really dislike this. I get that it's supposed to be like Zygarde's Giga form, whatever. This is Deontay. I actually really like Deontay, and I'm kind of mad that Carbink doesn't evolve into Deontay. I'll be honest with you. Like, they missed the ball on that. Use Zoroark to make people keep guessing. That's the point. So this is like the mega form of Deontay, right? I have Bulbapedia here in case we need to look at anything. Is this one? Did I spell it wrong? Yes. So this is Mega Deontay. Do I like this? I like it. It seems like a pretty cool... I didn't know Deontay had a Mega Evolution. That's some cool information on its own. For that, I will put it in the I like it tier. I don't love it. Hoopa, I love Hoopa. Hoopa is awesome. Or did you put the trash Pokemon in fucking the bottom tier? I do not like the trash Pokemon. Trubbish? Where's Trubbish at? Trubbish is in the I hate it tier. Mega Hoopa, not so much. Don't like it. The trash Pokemon is 90% microplastics. I like Volcanion. I don't love Volcanion, but I like the unique typing, the water fire typing, the steam Pokemon. Rowlet is borderline friend shaped. However, I love Rowlet. I don't like this middle form. He looks like a hipster, even though I have casually said that I am a hipster. And yes, this goes up. This is a fluffy thing. Love it. Dedusai is awesome. Now, what the hell is this? This is Rowlet's, like, whatever form. Hisuian. I don't like that. No, dude. Dislike. I would go so far as to say I hate that. Why? Litten is S tier. Torracat is S tier. And this guy gets to go and I hate it because we had a chance to have a sick tiger Pokemon. And they did Wrestler with him and just get out of my life. For those of you who wonder what I'm rating this on, it is purely my own feelings about the Pokemon. There's no it's not based on design or it's based on a little bit of everything. It's just my experience with Pokemon and whether or not I like it. That's it. There's no real rhyme or reason for it other than to rate them. Solgalea is S tier. Freaking love Solgalea. S tier. Let's see what else. This little guy, he's okay. He's a little guy. He's derpy. He's goofy. I like him. This is very pretty. I like this a lot. Put this in the love category. I say this because I don't remember a lot of names. Trumbeak and its evolutions are birds. They're kind of unique. I like them. I don't think I love them, but Toucanon is S tier. Awesome Pokemon. The fact that its nose changes color when it's getting, like, I think enraged. It also hits like a freaking truck. This is fluffy and I like it. It goes in the I like category. This is just a bird. There's not enough on that. You didn't get through the whole line. Yungoos and this are whatever. I don't really care. They're not bad design. It's just, it's a weasel. Whatever. Grubbin. Actually kind of like Grubbin. I'll say I like Grubbin. Charbug, however, is fucking hilarious and I love it. And Vikavolt is just cool. I love the kind of edgy design. I'm actually currently farming on Pokemon Go for a Vikavolt to do. Crabrawler is like whatever. It's another crab. I'll say I like Crabrawler. I like its energy. I don't like its evolution. Whatever the snow, whatever. Don't like this. Dislike. This is another bird. This is a bird that dances, but it is still just a bird. This is a bird, but it has pom-poms. That's kind of unique. Rabombi is interesting. Rabombi carried me through Alola, and I will put it up a tier just for that. I'll take it out of the like tier. These are literally just birds. Rockruff, S tier. S tier. Puppy but good. I'm gonna put the birds. I don't care about these. They're whatever. They're birds. I'm sure their design is cool. If you're a bird lover, I'll bet they're your thing. They're not my thing. I don't hate them though. I kind of dislike this one though. I'm just gonna put it in dislike. Both versions of this are unique enough that I will put them both. I will rate them both separately, and they will both go in love. Rare bug enjoyment. Dog but edgy. Absolutely S tier. Yeah, just casually looking through this, I can tell you that the Smasher Pass is not reflected here for the most part. Just a casual glance through. I actually really like Wishiwashi and its evolved form. Even though the Pokemon Showdown, or not the Pokemon Showdown, but the Pokemon Snap mission with this was very, very spooky for me because I have Phasmophobia. It was still really good. Really liked it. I actually kind of like this Pokemon. Marini and Toxapex, I think it is. I'll say I like it. I could take this one step further and rate all of them in their own category. I'm not going to do that. But that is something that we could do. This is literally just a horse. I don't hate it, but it's just a horse. Mudbray is also just a horse. but bigger. Dewpider. Dewpider is, I don't really care about Dewpider. I think its design is somewhat unique. I kind of like it. Again, it gets a pass for me for not actually looking like a spider. Let's see here. Where are we at? Slazzle, I freaking love. Can't remember what the... Love this Pokemon. I would even say this is S tier. Let me see. What was its name? That's not how you spell Salazzle. It's Salandent, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Now, Salazzle, very funny. Salazzle is actually S tier. S for Salandent and Salazzle. Let's see here. God, we still have such a long way to go. I actually really like this grass type. I don't know. This one's pretty mid. It's whatever. It's a little grass type. But then this has so much going on. Or Mantis, I think it's called. I don't remember. I think it's... Yeah, I was right. Yeah, Formantis and Lunatris. Lurantris. Like, that's... I love this. Level up during the day at 48. Okay. Oh, man. We're going to be here for a while. This is a funny mushroom. But it is just a mushroom. It is kind of spoopy. I don't know. The vacant stare kind of creeps me out. Same thing with this. Chinnatalk, I think it's called. This. I actually kind of dislike this, I'm going to be honest. Just a seed. Like, we already had Seedot. The spider Pokemon, none of them actually look like spiders, so they don't really bother me. I'm pretty neutral to them, I'm going to be honest. Comfey, I actually dislike because it is literally a fucking luring. Wimpod is awesome. And I actually really like Wimpod. Let's see here. Yeah, we're starting to get into the territory of I'm going to have to just kind of like go off a vibe. Beware. I actually like Beware. I love the pun in its name. Stuffle and Bearware. This is fine. I don't really have any feelings about this Pokemon one way or another. Same with this Pokemon. Monkey. This might be the first monkey I actually enjoy. I'm gonna say I like this. I also like this. I like the design, the fluffy tail. Don't love it, just like it. I don't remember the Golispod. I actually fucking love Golispod. It's so freaking cool. For some reason, Golispod is very hard to obtain in Pokemon Go. It needs like 400 fucking candies. Something that I am still working on. Sandygast. Love Sandygast. And its evolution. Like, it's a sentient sandcastle. That's awesome. Pukey Mukey, fucking hilarious. Like, wouldn't say that I love it, but it is very funny. So, this is another colors round. These are basically all the different types. We've kind of already done that with Arceus, so I might skip these. By default, though, I actually really like this Pokemon. Can't remember the damn name of it. But yeah, I think I am going to skip these ones because we already did colors. And these are the different typings again. But we will say they are duplicates. Although I will say I really like this one. I like their designs. I like the colors. I'd say this last one was kind of mid. Minori by itself, pretty mid, honestly. However, Minori evolved form, really goofy. I love the design. Which one do I like the most? I'd have to say the red one. I like the color red, man. Red good, yes. And we will do the same thing with these ones. These are just colors. I do have a bit coming up that I'm saving. Like we did typing, we did letters. So I do have a bit coming up because we're going to have to do this. And we'll see. I do have something in mind. You'll have to just wait and see. This Pokemon is fucking adorable and also has a giant fuck off hammer to put you to sleep with. I love that. I like this Pokemon a lot. I wish Torkoal evolved into this Pokemon. I'll say I like it. I don't say I love it. If Torkoal evolved into this, I think it's Turtonator. It's just like, you look at it, it's just like a natural evolution. Togedemaru is cute. I'll say I like it. I don't think I love it. Mimikyu. Mimikyu, I don't know what this is. I don't know why there's two Mimikyus with slightly different heads. I hate this. Get this out of here. How do I feel about Mimikyu? Mimikyu's cute. The message it represents is terrifying. I'll say I like it. I actually love anchor Pokemon. I think it, I don't know why. I just like it. I had it on a team at one point. It absolutely slapped. Okay, let's see here. Funny dragon Pokemon. I don't. Very neutral. I don't have any feelings on. I actually love this dragon line a lot. We'll put it in the love tier. There were some Alolan Pokemon that I legitimately enjoyed. And there were some that I did not like. It was kind of a mixed bag, really. Okay. So these are the Tapus. I actually really like the Tapus. Which ones do I like the most, though? I'd say this one I'm very neutral on. The other ones I like. They can go in the like tier. Tapu Fini. I didn't even say I love Tapu Fini. There we go. All right. So, Cosmog. Get the fucking bag, Nebby. S tier because it's funny. Let's be honest. I actually have a Cosmog. When I bought the Cosmog at the convention and carried it, it was sticking out of my bag. I had so many people stop me and tell me, "Did you put Nebby in the fucking bag?" Yes. Cosmoem. I kind of like Cosmoem. Like, it's very forgettable, but it's less forgettable than some other Pokemon. And then obviously Lunala. Absolutely love this design. Make sure I'm putting it in. Oh, it's gone. It's gone forever. Where did it go? There it is. If we lose a Pokemon at this point, it might be gone forever. I don't really like Nigilio. Very mid. I actually really hate Buzzwole. Not really my cup of tea. I don't like this Pokemon either. Just like... this is just a bundle of fucking wires. And that's actually pretty cool. I like it. Look, it's an electric type, okay? I really have a soft spot for electric types. This is just a bunch of pillars. Meh. I guess it could be cool. I like this Pokemon, though. This is like the origami Pokemon. Really, really unique design. All right, we're getting in there. Guzzlord. Mid. How are you today, Dragon? I'm doing really, really good. We're getting down there. The list is shortening. This is just... don't think about it. Don't look down there. Necrozma is really cool. I have Pokemon like Sun, XD, whatever. Do I love... I am, in fact, ranking every single Pokemon. That was the 100 sub goal. I'm crazy? Somebody finally acknowledged it. So I'm going to take an actual look. As we're reaching the end, I'm not going to look up every single one of these. But I will look up the last Pokemon from this group because I should know them. Yeah, I want to see this. That's sick. I actually love that. I will hydrate, thank you. I'll go so far as to say I love that. Now this, let's take a look. Dude, that's a look. Yes, I am. I actually have a plan for that. I'm down. I vibe with this. I'd even say I love that. The look's a little weird. He's giving you those eyes. Let's see here. Okay. This is like Necrozma Ultimate, right? Or whatever. Yeah, Necrozma. And then this is like the Giga form, right? I kind of like it. That's pretty cool. I'd say I like that. Do I like it more than Dialga? No. Not neutral. Marinia, I actually really like. I love the idea of the clockwork Pokemon. Much better than the Gears Pokemon. Marshadow is awesome. I'd even go so far as to say this is one of my favorite Pokemon. Where'd you put my boy Luxray? Funny you should ask about one of my split personalities. Luxray is S tier, and I legally can't put him any lower if I want to have a good sleep tonight. Let's see here. What else do we have? I don't know why there are two of these, but I do like this coloring a lot. So this is Poipole, if I remember correctly. I like Poipole's design. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, of the personalities knocking around in my head, one of them is a Luxray. This is solely on how I feel and like the Pokemon. There's no real... I haven't set a criteria. It is literally just me ranking them all. I ranked all the unknown earlier. This is a fucking brick house. And that's actually pretty cool. I'll say I like it. I don't know what this is. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I don't like it. This is the funny furry Pokemon in the love tier. Where's my queen? I don't know who your queen is. Meltan is an interesting one. Cappy, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. One of the Bell walking buildings from Elden Ring. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it, Dragon? You're right. One of the God, what were they called? They were called like Bell Shrines or something. Meltan, I don't really like Meltan. I feel like Meltan was made as kind of a gimmick Pokemon. Like, there are a lot of gimmick Pokemon, but this was more than a gimmick than anything else. It kind of exists. I don't really like it. So now we are definitely into the tier of, this is Nidoqueen. I think I put Nidoqueen up in love or like. Where did I put Nidoqueen? Yeah, Nidoqueen is in the like. I like Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's cool. If you want to know where a Pokemon is, you're more than welcome to ask, and I will attempt to find it on the tier list. So, Grovyle, it's fine. I like it. We're getting down to a point where these pictures aren't really going to do the Pokemon justice. I actually really like Cinderace. I don't know the name of that Pokemon then. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite Pokemon. Let's see here. I would say that I love it. Grookey, okay. I was almost right. It started with a G. What is going on with Cinderace? Hold on. What is, oh, Gigantamax. That's sick. Okay, I can get behind this. Like, the Gigantamax Pokemon have been really hit or miss. Oh, this is its evolved form. This slaps. Cinderace might go straight, all of like, this might go straight into S tier. Yeah, I don't know names very well. I'm probably gonna mispronounce a bunch of names. But this is S tier. This is fire types taken to their extreme, and I love it. I'll even say I love this. I'll put that in S tier. Yeah, I've been labeling them all as Cinderace. Let's put Cinderace up in, yeah, I did not play Sword and Shield. I don't have any plans to either. You know what? This is S tier. Someone that remember all the Pokemon names has a blessing and a problem. I mean, I know a lot of them. Like, this is the area where I don't know many of them. Just because I haven't played any of these games. But I still know some of them, like, by reputation. I mean, yeah. That's a completely different cup of tea. Let's see here. I like this. I like his design. His energy. I dislike this. He looks like he's mad at me. This is Gigantamax. It was what, Grookey? Yeah, what? Why? Monkey. I kind of vibe with this. That's pretty cool. It's okay. I like it. I won't say that I love it. But it got a laugh out of me, so it's got to have something going on, right? This is just monkey. This is a very almost generic monkey. So it goes in the same tier as bird and everything else that is just a thing. I like the look on this guy's face. Let's see here. What the fuck is this? We're going to come back to that. I'm sure one of you will tell me what the hell it is at some point. God, these are... Okay, I can put this up here. I think this is Thievul or Swiftful. Love it. Pumps goes up here. Gigantamax Inteleon. What the hell is an Inteleon? Let's see. See, if this was like a water spout, why did they did Cinderace so well? Why long snake? Dislike. No. Like, they could have had it riding like a giant waterfall, and that would have been awesome. I don't hate it. I don't like it, though. Yeah, they cook sometimes and they don't. This is literally just a fucking chubby squirrel. But it has the butt thing, the butt face thing going on. And I don't know. I don't ever want to know what that is. This is literally just more birds. Birds go in the neutral tier. You love birds? I'm sure these are some cool birds. But they are not. This, however, whatever this is, looks sick. Just based off the PNG and nothing else. I'll say I like it. Overnight? Yeah, if you guys have the names, I can take a quick glance at them. I can't spend too long on each Pokemon because we still have a lot of Pokemon to go. So this is Gigantamax form. Okay, slightly less cool up close, I'm gonna be honest. I like this design though. This is actually cool. You know what? I'll bump it up a tier. Where did I put it? Okay, it'll go into the I like category. But Armored Crow? Yeah. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't like it. Is this just like Blastoise, but not? I think this is a large pile of coal that turns into a volcano. I like this. Again, I'm a fire type guy. I'll even say I love this. However, the rest of this, maybe not so much. We're going to zoom out a little bit here. God. The Dunsparce, I freaking hate the Dunsparce. What are they doing? They were not cooking at all when they made fucking the Dunsparce. Get that out of here. I actually love this Pokemon. I know this is like a Giga Meta Pokemon. I don't care about that. I love that it is kind of like peeking at you. Like it's giving you that look. Dreadnought. I see. If it didn't have the thing sticking out of its forehead, I'd love it. I kind of don't like it. I'm going to be honest. Trying to pick through some stuff and see. I like Turtwig. Just trying to thin the ranks out before we get to the stuff that I just have no clue about. This thing is cool. Flat fire thing. Milcery? You'll see. I'll even say, nah, I'd say I like it. I don't think I love it. Yeah, I wish I could drag up the page. This is getting kind of ridiculous. But that's what you're here for. Rate them all, baby. This would definitely go on my team if I was playing one of the newer games. I don't know what this is. I don't have any feelings about it. It looks like a rock. I'm sure it looks completely different up close. This is a giant UFO. I'm down. I'm down to get abducted. I don't like this. This looks boring. Yeah, most of this is going to be purely off of the... I definitely would be a fire type gym leader. This is the legendary... I'm going to turn back over. The legendary Wooloo. Now, I don't personally have a stake in the Wooloo, camp, but I love it. Fluffy sheep. It is just a sheep, though, at the end of the day. I still like it. Would be on your team? Oh, God, that would be really hard to pick. It would be a mix of electric and fire types. I don't like this at all. I actually kind of hate that.
Capital class ship detected.
Hi.
Leyline tethers active.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. We are currently rating all 125 Pokemon and all of their variants. And as you can see, we are about to hit kind of a roadblock. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station, and you are currently on it. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I should probably take another short break, but I will continue on for you guys for a little bit. We are kind of in a category where I am just going based off of the picture that is presented to me. I don't have a ton of experience with these Pokemon. I do know I hate this. This is so boring. Like, these are literally just two mice that you've put together, and then the mice had a family. Like, come on. Try harder. Let's see here. What else? This is like Arduino, but like less creepy. MEP, if you have to go and get some sleep, absolutely, get some sleep. Thank you so much for dropping your Raiders off at the station, and I will take very good care of them. We are going to continue on because it is getting late, and I would like to get this done before midnight. The funny cat Pokemon. Love. Hey, Cream, Kelly, are you okay? Get him, Kaji. Fuck him up. Where is the funny cat Pokemon? S tier. Weird Japanese snack. The colon was good. Yeah? Not a sentence that has ever been uttered or will be ever uttered again on the face of this planet. Congratulations on having that unique counter. Where's the other one? Where's the last one? The attractive one. There he is. Great design overall. I actually like it more than Turtwig, which is rare. This tier list is a goddamn mess. Oh, it's about to get much worse. This thing is eating a Pikachu. What? Okay, we're gonna zoom in a little bit. Let me take a look at the situation. This is a fucking apple. Get this out of here. That's right. You thought I was gonna put it in F tier? I actually fucking love that stupid thing. Oh, man. Let's see here. What else? The rest of the apple, though, not so much. This is Puppy. Puppy is okay. I don't like this thing, honestly. I'm just going to throw all of this into dislike. Like, if it didn't have the big horn thing sticking out of it, I could say that I liked it. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, he's gone forever. I misclicked there. I'm going to zoom back out so we can start organizing stuff. I don't know where he went, but he gone. Let me see if I can find him. Did he end up on the side? Nope. He's gone. He might have ended up in the correct category anyways. It doesn't matter too much. But I am trying to keep from misclicking here. A lot of this stuff is just... A lot of it is Gigantamax stuff, and it's really hard to tell from this level. And the unfortunate part... Who posted that? Okay. Just like, okay. Let's see here. Let me zoom back in. Oh, not that much. I'm going to say these go in love. I kind of like this. I'll say I like this. This is Wooloo's like evolved form. I don't know how I feel about this. This is honestly very neutral. Bro got sent to the Shadow Realm? Was it? This is... Who got sent to the Shadow Realm? Oh, the Pokemon. Sorry, there's a caught message, and I thought you guys could see that for a second. But thank God you can't. We don't need that. I like this. I would imagine this is a grass type. And I kind of like it. Do I like this, though? No, not as much. It's like a dandelion puff. Just kind of neutral. Good. This is Popeye. It is kind of cute. But it is just a puppy. With very little distinction. This is also just a puppy. With a little bit more distinction. For those of you wondering, anything that is just a dog or a fish or whatever has kind of gone into neutral just because it's just like, okay, whatever. I am not just a puppy. Thank you very much. I like this. I like this little fire guy. He's like a big rock that's magma and cool. This is like a minecart with coal in it. Look, they were really on, in this tier, they were really on the, we're going to turn items into Pokemon. This is Gigantamax form. I'm not going to rate this. Neutral. Appletini, whatever. Neutral. Don't really have any feelings on it one way or another. I think that was even a duplicate. This. Hi. Oh, boy. Well. Well, first of all, let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let me go over this and make sure he's not being really stupid. Hi. Let's see here. Thank you for the fish. Oh my goodness, so much fish. Yeah, you put Gulpin in fucking S tier. Great. Funny, I guess. I thought he didn't like Lycanroc as much. This is just Lycanroc, but a different color. Primate. No, Primate is one of your favorites, you doofus. He also really likes Zapdos. Let's see here. Nah, this is fine. There are so many Pokemon. Kyogre? Oh. He made the joke about being a Team Magma member. That's why Kyogre's in dislike, even though he loves Kyogre. Okay, let's continue. What the hell is this? This kind of looks like Scraup. Scraup was cool. Where'd Scraup go? Scraup went in like. We'll put it in like. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Appletini. I don't have any. I actually kind of like the apple Pokemon, believe it or not. The apple Pokemon are funny. This is Snake. Snake. I like this Pokemon purely because it is eating Pikachu. What is this Pokemon? Why is it eating Pikachu? S tier. S tier for consumption of Pikachu. Why is it eating Pikachu? What is happening in these later Pokemon? Like, I need to know. Like, what is going on? I actually kind of don't like this at all. Scamarant. I'll look it up here in a minute. Let's see. That one doesn't exist. Did I spell it right? Yeah, it's not. That's not the thing. And you might have mistyped it. Let's see here. What the hell? Oh God. Runa, is that you? I like this. Octopus Pokemon? Cramorant. Gulpin form and Gorgon form. I don't know, development anyone can change form with its Gulp Missile ability. The instinct to die is all anything whole. It generally hunts for prey longer remains. Its preferred prey is Arrokuda. Sometimes it tries to swallow other Pokemon such as Pikachu. The reason for this behavior is unknown to everyone, including the Cramorant itself. What? Why? They mean they couldn't come up with a good reason to stuff this stupid thing in its mouth, but it's funny, so they made it. Oh my God, I love this Pokemon. It's going in S tier. I hate to tell you, but that's funny. That's really funny. I would use this on my team, unironically. Is it my favorite? No, I love it though. I love it. Let's be real. The one where it's swallowing a fish makes sense, so that's just like a like. But yeah, that's awesome. This is just a snake. It's a snake. It's whatever. All right, we're getting close. Take some guesses as to how you think I'm gonna rate the ice cream Pokemon. This is a fish. I would eat this fish. This is another fish. I would also eat this fish. Probably tastes pretty good. What are these things? There's a lot going on here. That's got to be Gigantamax. This thing's kind of cool. I like this. No, I said I would rate all of them. We're going to rate all of them. The entire list. Dude, this is Farfetch'd, but better. Like Farfetch'd, but Gigaform. I love it. All right. I like this thing, too. He's got some good energy. So did Farfetch'd. We're getting there, baby. I don't like this. Dislike. I don't know why. I don't know. The proportions are all off. It looks kind of goofy. I don't know what this is. It's some kind of slug slime thing. Neutral. This looks like a duplicate. No. No. I like this. I actually love the octopus. I'm not a huge fan of octopus in real life. Look, I can't eat all the seafood. I gotta leave some for the rest of you. This is just a teacup. I have no feelings about it. It's kind of unique. It's not super unique. We have other sentient stuff. But as far as like a fun type goes, that like as a sentient teapot, this is like Runa's sister. I kind of like it. Let's see here. What else? We're getting down the wire here. Nope. Get this out of here. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Have to sleep. Have a good one. Have a good night, Dragon. Thank you so much for stopping by. This is like a tornado. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna need it. Neutral. This actually I kind of like. The snake within its own coils. Snake. Snake 2. Electric Boogaloo. Whatever the hell this is. The hate tier is very small. I don't really like this. Not a huge fan of this. I don't like this either. Snom? Snom is like what tier? S tier? Like at the very least. It's Snom. If you've ever seen the gif of the Snom with the knife, you'll know what's up. This is a penguin with an ice cube on its fucking head. What? No. I like this one. This one's cute. Oh man, the music finally looped. Let's find something else to listen to. We've been listening to this for a while. Oh man. All right. We're getting down to the wire. Not really. We still have such a long fucking way to go. Don't like this. More Pokemon are going into the dislike category as we get farther along. Puppy. I'm listening to another VTuber sing September for 5 hours. What? Why? What are they doing? I kind of love it. Armored Puppy. Now. Sword Puppy, Shield Puppy, not so much. I don't know what the hell this thing is. I have no feelings on it one way or another. If it's snow, then that's cool. This is a pile of cream. Why? Dislike. Okay, so this is a giant cake. What the hell is the name of this Pokemon? I need to know what it is before we begin this journey. Milcery. It evolves into Alcremie. And then this is the Gigantamax form of Alcremie. That's cool. I like that. We'll put that up there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You thought I wasn't going to rate all the different Alcremie. You're fucking wrong. You didn't come here to see me be a fucking coward. Okay, so we're going to say that the default Alcremie is vanilla flavored. And the toppings are whatever the hell the toppings are. So we're going to rate it based on whether the toppings would be good or not. So this is vanilla with strawberry. Vanilla with strawberry, pretty fucking good, honestly. They're probably all going to go into the like category. Now, next, vanilla with, I guess, blueberry or blue raspberry. If it's blue raspberry, if we're going with blue raspberry for everything, then it's pretty fucking good. Vanilla and blue. I know. You know what? Honestly, vanilla with blue raspberry wouldn't be very good. It's like tart and creamy. I don't know that that would be that good. I don't know. I'd have to try it. What else? This would be vanilla with. We did red. Strawberry's red. We could do this. Could be. What flavor could this be? Pink usually is strawberry now that I think about it. So red should be cherry and this should be strawberry. So if this is, this would also go into love or like. And cherry would go down. Cherry would also be in the tier. No, you know what? Cream and cherry is not really that good. Decisions. This is lemon. Lemon is S tier. Love it. Love lemon and vanilla. Good combination of flavor. This is lemon lime or vanilla and lime. Also a fantastic flavor. Key lime pie. Anyone? So this is vanilla and orange. Another fantastic flavor matching. Love it. And this would be vanilla and grape. Not a good combination, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I mean, it would probably be fine. I don't hate it. I don't think I would like it though. I don't know. I can't think of anything that I've had with like vanilla and grape. It's just not a flavor combination you see very often. Ah, man. All right, next flavor. So this would be strawberry, right? So we have strawberry and cherry. I mean, those seem like they would go okay together. I don't have any feelings on it though. So now we have strawberry and blue raspberry. I think that would be an amazing combination. I'd say I like it. It'd be pretty good. This is strawberry and strawberry. Strawberries are delicious and thus they go up in love. Let's see here. So we have strawberry and lemon. A very good combination. Like it a lot. Starburst, eating the actually, you know what? Eating the strawberry Starburst and the lemon Starburst is such an experience. It goes up in love. Like when you get the Starburst package and you open them up, you want the pink ones and the yellow ones. And they're amazing. This is strawberry and lime. I guess strawberry and lemon is good. So strawberry and lime sounds like it would be pretty good. Maybe it'd be a little too tart. I don't know. This would be strawberry and orange. Strawberry and orange. We're thinking about all new levels of flavor. Strawberry orange ice cream. I think that would be pretty good. Let me tell you my Coke freestyle hack where I make orange creamsicle root beer. That sounds amazing. And this last one is strawberry and grape. Again, a flavor profile that sounds like it could be really good. Let's see here. We've got quite a few more to go. So this would be, I guess this is green. This would be lime. I don't think mint would be very good as a flavor overall. Is Alcreme supposed to be ice cream or is it supposed to be cream? Vanilla cream. Oh, it has flavors. Oh, we could use this list. So the ruby cream. So this is matcha. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of matcha. I'll be honest with you. So these will probably all go in dislike. So yeah, you know what? Just in general, if it's all matcha, dislike. I'm not a huge fan of matcha flavor in general. I may not have had a good matcha yet though. Well, that simplifies that. We'll go off of this list. That's so good. Amazing. You thought no other VTuber would rate all of the Al Creme for you. You're getting unique content here. I don't know, maybe somebody would. Most people would have just skipped it. But here, we go the extra mile. So what are these other ones? So Ruby Mint. I'd imagine they're in order. There's Rainbow. There's Mint. Is this Mint? So let's see. How many have we done? We did 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll just kind of go in order. So we'll say the next one is Mint. I don't think, because I'm considering the colors as like fruits, I don't think Mint really goes well. I would say, we have Mint Cherry, Mint Raspberry, Blue Raspberry, Mint Strawberry. Have I had any of these flavor profiles before? Mint Grape definitely would not taste good. I don't know, maybe it would. I don't know. We'll put these ones in neutral. I would try all of these. Let's put that down as an idea. I would say Mint Orange would probably... That would probably work. We'll put Mint Orange up a little ways. We'll put it in like. Hi, you return. Welcome back. We're getting down there. We're rating the Al Cremes right now. The next one is Lemon. This is going to be a really fun category. So lemon and strawberry. So we've got kind of the reverse of before. Before we had strawberry, now we have lemon. So lemon, no, this is lemon cherry. Have I had a lemon cherryade? I've had Calypsos before. This will be easy. They all go in S tier. Everything goes with lemon. So these ones will be lemon. They have to go into S tier. I've rated all of the unknown. I rated all of the colors. I rated all of the typings. And now I'm rating all of the flavors. We've gone through the whole cycle. So this would be like lemon with strawberry, which of course is a fantastic combination. There is a list of different flavors that the Al Creme are, and then I have decided that the individual colors are the color coding is cherry, blue raspberry, strawberry, lemon, lime, orange, and grape. So the two combinations together are what I am rating based on whether they would be good or not. This is just lemon. Lemon. Lemon is such a good flavor. Lemon's going to be the thing that probably kills us because of its citric acid content. What else? Lemon lime, of course, a classic. A classic. Dude, a Sprite sounds so good right now. Dude, McDonald's Sprite, it doesn't digest you like pineapple. I don't think pineapples digest you. So this is actually interesting. Lemon grape. I don't know if lemon grape would be a good flavor or not, but it's lemon, man. Like everything goes good with lemon. Oh, oops. Well, it's gone. Okay, so these ones, according to the list, the next ones would be salted cream or ruby swirl. So salted cream, I'm gonna take as salted caramel. Let me see these other ones. Yeah, there's caramel swirl, ruby swirl, and then rainbow swirl. I'm guessing these last ones are rainbow. Like, I don't know for sure. But salted caramel or salted cream, I think would go pretty well with all of this. I don't know. Salted cream with strawberry, probably pretty good. These would all probably go in the like tier. I'd probably enjoy all of these. Why is Amy in the corner? She's helping me put in all the Pokemon. There's a lot of them, okay? We're getting there, baby. I'm gonna say all of these would be fine. What one would I not want salt with? Probably blue raspberry, to be honest. Is blue raspberry still down there? Like, salted blue raspberry just doesn't sound very good. No, we already put it up. I'll leave it where it was. Salted with lemon. I mean, what is it? It's not a tequila. It is tequila where you put salt on the rim, right? Probably a pretty good combination. Speaking of flavors, I'm hungry. Be right back. Salted lime, probably pretty good. Salted orange, though, no. Gonna say no. The matcha flavors we in dislike because I'm not a huge fan of matcha. Salted grape, also probably not a good combination. Let's see here. So we have, what's left? We have ruby swirl, which I guess would be like strawberry cream. But we've kind of already done strawberry, so let's come up with something else. We'll say it's raspberry. These ones will be raspberry, these ones will be caramel, and these ones will be sorbet. So like a mixed sorbet, so like fruit punch. Which these will all go into like or love because fruit punch is really good. So these are raspberry. So raspberry with cherry, probably pretty good. Like, look, I'm not picky. So raspberry with raspberry, probably fantastic. You know, it even go up. This is a strawberry and raspberry. Good combo. Strawberry, raspberry, and lemon as tier. There's so many al creme in S tier. Nobody's gonna understand what that fucking means. Raspberry and lime, also probably a pretty good combo. Two tart things together. I'd say I'd like it. I'd be willing to try it and probably enjoy it. Slowly but surely. That's right. We'll get there. Strawberry and orange, or raspberry and orange, probably a pretty good combination. I'd say that'd make a good drink and make a good ice cream, I'm sure. This is raspberry and grape. Grape is always the standout here. Grape, yeah, I'd say that'd be pretty good. Again, two tart things together. Just more tart, more enjoyable. So we're on to caramel. So, caramel cherry. Apparently they are, if I remember correctly, they are perfectly okay with you having some of them. Yeah, it will treat them, when the trainer gains Alcreme's trust, it will treat them to berries with cream. So I'm even going correctly. Like, yeah, oh look, here are the different colors and flavors. Rainbow, caramel. Yeah, we did it right for the most part. I think we got, yeah, no, we did it right for the most part. That's awesome. It looks like this. Here's a close-up. Would you eat this Pokemon? Yes. Cream is said to bring happiness to everyone who eats it. If attacked, it will throw sweet scented cream to distract or blind its opponent in order to escape. So we're in the caramel range. So, caramel, cherry. Yeah, caramel with cherry sounds like it'd be good. This one actually is going to be pretty tricky. Caramel and blue raspberry, absolutely not. I'm sure it would be fine, but it's not what I would reach for. It's probably a parasite. Look, we're not playing bug snacks right now. Caramel and strawberry. I've never heard of caramel dipped strawberries. Again, something I'm sure would be fine, but probably not the profile that you want. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm back. Oh, we're almost done with the Alcremes. Thank goodness. Salted. Right, we're on caramel, right? Yes. This is caramel lemon? No. No caramel lemon. Not. I don't know. Would you guys eat carameled lemons? Is that even a thing? I'm sure it would be fine. Again, like most of these is like you're putting candy with candy. Or you're putting like fruit flavor with sugar. Like I'm sure it would taste fine. But there's a reason we, caramel apples or something like sweet and tangy. Caramel lemon or caramel lime, absolutely not. Caramel orange, chocolate orange, I would imagine this would also be pretty good. I'll say like. Caramel grape, nope. Absolutely not. So these are the last ones. These are rainbow. So rainbow would be like, not Neapolitan, but like, I'm going to say this is going to be like a mixed sorbet. So just like tangy ice cream with these, which these are all pretty much like a like or a love. Because, I mean, come on, it's sorbet. I'll say love on all of these, which is going to be a lot of scrolling. Chocolate orange is really good. You know the ones that you slam down on the desk and you break them open? Fantastic. Sounds so good. I'm just going to pop all of these into love. The only one that would really stick out to me would be the grape one. And I still think it would be fine. It would be a good flavor to have. Welcome back, Lily. We're almost done with the Alcremes. That's literally part of the sorbet is lemon. Is salt a flavor? Yes. Are you asking about the Alcremes? Yeah, there is a salted flavor. This is the last flavor, and it is rainbow. So I'm considering this like a mixed sorbet, and all of these. I'm considering all of these good, because they would all be fantastic. See, not so bad. We got through the Alcremes pretty quick. The matcha really helped, because I could just kind of throw those into the dislike, but you're a fantastic. Okay. love. There we go. All right, we are on to, this is completely unknown territory for me. I'm just going to kind of vibe off of what the picture looks like. And go from there. Like, we don't, look, it all fits onto one page. We're almost there. This is Lechonk. Lechonk goes in S tier because Lechonk. Lechonk was so beloved that he got his own Twitch emote, which we must acknowledge. This is a spiky ball with a butt face. I have inherently disliked these. Yeah, Lechonk. This, however, is gorgeous and can go into like. Yeah, slap it in the like tier. I really appreciate that the Alcremes will be surrounded by other Pokemon. This is literally just 2 bricks. I kind of hate it, honestly. Like, it's literally just bricks. Like, it has no redeeming qualities. This is like a penguin, but it has an ice block on its head. I don't really like it. You have a level 100 shiny Lechonk. I like this, though. This is cute. This gives off cute, adorable energy. Much better than Arduino. I'll even say that I love it. This is the weird needs to eat Pikachu thing. I don't... This is just trying to be... This isn't unique like the Denny. It's just trying to be Pikachu. I'm not a huge fan. Oinkalone? Is that its name? This is the funny elephant Pokemon. I actually really like this design. Arduino, yeah. I love this design. It's cute. Most of these are going to be rated off of just their design at this point because I don't really know much else about them. This is just a dolphin. We put just things in the just category. This is a duplicate. Are there any more straight up duplicates before we continue? This is just a different color. These are duplicates. I am out of funny bits for extras, so we're just gonna go off of, you know, whatever. I think these are like the mechanical Pokemon down at the bottom. These are probably all gonna go in dislike by default because you've just turned the Pokemon into robots. You've not done anything unique. This thing is awesome. I actually love this. The thick leg Pokemon can go up in like because I think it's funny. The dolphins are 2 different Pokemon. They not according to their PNG. This is one PNG. Where's the other one? I put it in the fish category. They look identical on the PNG. Let me zoom in. Where is it? Right here. They are identical. So if they're different Pokemon, the person who made this tier list did not accurately represent that. This is a Dynamax. I don't really have any feelings about that. I don't like this design, I'm going to be honest. A lot of these designs, the initial encounter with them is right now. So my opinion might have changed had I played any of these games and formed an attachment with these Pokemon. Let's see here. I like this Pokemon because it's funny and it can break the speed wall. That's about all it gets, though. Why? Do they literally look identical? Is there any difference between the two? No, you know what? These go, I hate this. This is literally the worst. Why? On what fucking green earth is this okay? Why are they named two different fucking things? What's the point? They better have some sick fucking lore or something. Evolves into Palathin. Connected with another player via the Union Circle starting at level 38. This is its hero form? This is terrible. Oh my god. Get this out of my fucking sight. Where is that hero form? That's going in fucking... Where is it? It's gotta be in here. Get this out of here. F. Absolutely the worst. Anyways. That was a journey. This is fish, but awesome. I like this design. It's going to be really hard for any of these to break into the I love category. Or even, I would say, the fucking S tier category. These guys are pretty cool. They're fire types. I know Torch Song is really, really good. I need to play Poker Rogue on stream for you guys. I'd even say that I love this. You guys want to see me play Poker Rogue? Yeah, from what I've heard, this thing is fucking broken. And I love broken things. Alright, we're down to the wire. Wiglet gets to go into the love tier. Or, some very funny images came out about Wiglet when it was... Oh, no, it's gone. I misclicked. Let me see if I can see it in here. Oh, there it is. Funny. Let's see here. This is like Stantler, but different. I like it. I'm getting tired. Oh man, I don't know what this is. I kind of don't like it. It's very tempting just to throw all of these into the dislike pile, but I don't. That's not just not true. Like, I do like some of these forms, like, genuinely. I'd even say I love this. I love the sword dog. Shield dog, not so much. I like this thing. I don't like this. And that might change again. Maybe someday I will encounter these Pokemon in the wild and have my opinions changed on them. I actually kind of like this doofy little like dragon Pokemon. Like genuinely. Like I like the big flat head design. Kind of like this too. I don't like this. This looks like it's the Reaper from freaking Subnautica. Kind of mid about this thing. I don't remember this thing's name. It's whatever. This is I hate this. Like, you had Wiglet. Wiglet was amazing. This is fucking shrimp. This is literally just shrimp. It's shrimp sushi, and that is why it is going in S tier. Let's see here. I'm trying to. Clodshire is S tier. Actually, this is one of the few that will make it up to S tier. Clodshire is a very nice, different take on Quagshire and really fucking awesome. Tatsugiri, yeah. Even it's literally just supposed to be sushi. Let's see if this is literally just a tumbleweed. And yeah, no. Neutral. Being put into the neutral is the same thing as being put in dislike, but I don't have any reason to dislike. Like, it's just like, oh yeah. I guess. I don't like dog. Oh, there he is. No, he doesn't go in the duplicate pile. But I don't have any feelings about the shield dog. He's fine, I guess. But very, very gimmicky. Almost to the point, you know what? You know, if they had just left it at sword dog, it would have been so much better. This thing looks cute. I'd say just on first glance, I like this. I don't like this. Like, we already did the Reggies. We don't need that again. I don't like this. We already had Magnezone. I did not need another version of Magneton. As a matter of fact, I'm going to double check. Because Magneton is like one of my favorite Pokemon. I want to make sure this thing looks bad. I can't spell Magneton. Where is this other form? It's not even listed on the damn page. Is it not called Magneton? There's no Hisuian form or whatever. Magnezone. Huh. Oh, is this one of the past mons? Ew. Yeah, throw that in the dislike pile. Honestly, all the past Pokemon are kind of just going to go in the dislike pile, with some exceptions. I know this is a past Pokemon. I kind of hate it. Like, I don't like the idea. Oh, Robo Pokemon. Like, okay. Well, that just means you can just fucking make them all Robo Pokemon and just bring them all back, like Robo Tyranitar. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are we doing? Some of them are design-wise probably pretty cool. I'm not going to deny that, but just the concept, like, there's been plenty of Pokemon on this list that I've dunked on simply because because of philosophy and not necessarily the outcome. Neutral. The salt Pokemon, I think it's kind of funny. And it's this giant brick of fucking salt. I kind of like it. Really like Sandy Shocks. Which one is Sandy Shocks? Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're making it into like a person. I don't know. This is supposed to be a machine. This is edginess taken to its natural extreme. The Paldea Index. Area 0. Union Circle. Look at all these moves. It can't learn very many moves on its own. Can it learn Zap Cannon? It can. What is Magnetic Flux? That's pretty fucking powerful. Oh wow, this started out in XY? Interesting. That's a really strong move. The past Scream Tail? I can't see much of this, but I don't like it. I don't like this either. Like some fighting type thing. This thing, I don't know what this thing is called, but this thing is very funny to me. This one will go up in like the rest of it. I don't really have any feelings for. It's one of those combo Pokemon that is just like on its. This one is kind of the reverse of Kyurem. Like on its own, I think it's really good, but the moment you put it with the other stuff, it's just kind of meh. Calyrex. Like each of these Pokemon individually, really, really cool. Putting them all together, I don't know. I like this. Or C. He has a big head, yeah. It's actually really funny because you can't tell from the image. But this is what the Pokemon looks like. Is this Emma? Emma's true form, big brain Emma. But yeah, you like ride these. Like on its own, this horse is sick. I don't know why you needed to put Doof Boy on the back. Like not necessary. I get the concept. Working out at the library, motherfucker. Oh man. This actually starts to look like a spider. We finally have a spider that goes in the dislike bin. This is like Quillfish, but 2? I don't know. It's fine. It's hard to have feelings about these like it's hard to come up with unique stuff to say. The Salt Pokemon, again, we're putting in like I like the idea of the Salt Pokemon. So if my commentary is a little lackluster here at the end, I apologize. I actually really like this. This is like Jigglypuff with Giga hair. I like it. It's good. I actually don't like the funny dog. This is like the ghastly dog, the dead dog or something. I don't know. I don't like it. Let's see here. What else? I don't like this thing. It is funny, but I don't like it. Screamtail hype? This thing is called Screamtail? Why? What a dumb name for a cool looking Pokemon. A Screamtail screaming. Wow. Could we not have come up with a better name for this? Like, yeah, distressed Pikachu face for me. Kelly, can you send me the distressed Pikachu face so I can add it to the stream? Let's see here. So there was something in here that this. Ooh, this is good. I'd even say that I love this. I'd even say that this is S tier. The Paradox names are uncreative. They sound uncreative. This is fine. I actually kind of like this evolution form. Yeah, here. Let me add Distressed Pikachu to the stream. Amazing. Me when I see Screamtail. Anyways. I've never used Quaxley. I don't know. Again, it's kind of at that point where we have a lot of Pokemon. I like this Pokemon. Like, I just don't know enough about these. This is a crab. The crab can go in S tier. This is quite literally... No. Okay, I have to be fair. This is just a crab. This is quite literally just a crab. It goes in S tier. Anyways. I make the rules. Alright, we're getting close. This is... What the hell is this? Is this a fucking dung beetle? No, dude. This is Mischievous, but cool looking. I like that. Just kind of, my eyes are just kind of glazing over at this. Like, this is a Registeel. I actually like this a lot. Like, the fact that they added another Reggie is actually, I kind of love it. Let's see here. I love this. This is Amogus. Giga Amogus. I like this. This is like Ponyta, but shadow type, dark type. Reggie Drago. I like this Tentacool mostly because it is doing a silly walk. I don't see the other one. I might have grabbed it already because it looked weird and thrown it somewhere, but I don't see the other Reggie if there was two of them. I don't know what this Delibird is doing, but Delibird was perfect. Why did you change him? We don't need more Delibird. This is like past Hariyama. Don't like it. This is literally just a fucking flamingo. This is the worst. This is just a flamingo. What is this called? Probably called Flamingo because it's literally... This is just a flamingo. Oh my god. Like, this isn't even like, haha, it's a funny bird. Like, this is such a specific thing. Like, bird is generic. There are so many different types of just normal bird. This is something so specific. They didn't even go, they just took out the end. It's Flamigo. What is this? This is the Pokemon game you guys want me to... No, dude. Imagine the 6 Flamigo team. Get it out of here. Oh, I don't like this. That's got to be an upgrade of Weevil. Get that out of here. I actually like this fish. This goes one step above neutral and actually has kind of a cool design. Now, let's see here. What else? Let's just go from the top down. This is fine. This looks like Monkey. It's neutral. I don't really have any feelings about it. I don't really have any feelings about most of the rest of these. I've kind of picked and chose the ones that I thought were interesting. I kind of don't like this. I like this. This is the edgy sword Pokemon. I'm not immune. This little guy evolves into that. I like him too. Lechonks Bigger cousin is fine. He's kind of sassy, and I kind of like it. With that sassy look. Wait, what tier is this? Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, I don't like this Pokemon. I keep seeing it everywhere, and it's so freaking large and like hard to catch on Pokemon Go. I'm like, oh, this must be like a really good Pokemon. And it's no, it's just some random fucking Pokemon. I love this. He's still got that sideways look that I absolutely love. Like, look at these two guys. They're looking at you. They're judging you for sure. You don't want to look at it straight on, though. Tentacruel? This is all right. I'd say I'd like it. This little guy is fine. He's pretty generic, though, as far as, like, a Pokemon goes. It's just, like, cute bear. Past Suicune? I mean, yeah, I guess that's pretty cool. Let's see, where is that? Right here? That's cool. Don't tell him about Roiku. Why, you scared? I won't say that I love it. I like it. Roiku got screwed over. Well, it should be right here next to it. Tell me this chest is not Roiku. Is it this? It is that. It is that. What the fuck is that? Somebody tell me the name of this thing right fucking now. This is going in the worst. I kind of like the Entei. What is the name of that fucking thing? I don't like this. That kind of looks like a spider. Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. Why do they have so uncreative names? What the fuck is this? This looks like something you would make in Spore, dude. Oh, God. Oh. No, dude. This needs a new tier. No, it's not that bad. It definitely goes in the worst tier. These are sushi. They go in S. It does look like a fake mon. It absolutely does. Mammalian Brontosaurus. Where was the other piece of sushi? There it is. Almost there. Like I said, this is going to take just about 7 hours. We got about 30 minutes left. Still got a long way to go, mostly because of the scrolling at this point. I don't like this. Not a huge fan of this. I liked this fish. I'll put these both up in the like tier. Put them next to each other. I like this. This is sick. This guy's pretty cool too. I think this is another version of the this guy. What is this mess? Like, we're getting down to the wire here. I don't have any feelings about this Pokemon. I know he's really strong, but that doesn't really say anything to me. I don't like this. This is literally just a chest. This is... I actually don't like this. I like this Dawn fan. It's the worst legendary ever to be devised. Well, I need a name. This is like spider kind of thing. I kind of like it though. It's cool. It's an interesting take on spider that I don't hate because it's generically not a spider. This is just a bird. Don't like this. Some of the newer legendaries didn't look real. This is some weird form of Volcanion. Like, Volcron was already cool. Like, I don't think we needed to do this version of Volcranion. I probably still said that wrong. This is bird, but, like, really cool. I'll put this in like. Again, a lot of these last ratings for this last tier are kind of just shots in the dark. Purely based on what I'm seeing on this. I actually really like the Bonk Pokemon. Anything with a giant hammer is a win in my book. I'll even say that I love it. This is a really sad puppy. Why did we do this? Yeah, does anybody have a name of this legendary so I can go look it up? Because I'd like to see a picture of it. Because I have no earthly idea and really don't want to dig through. Oh, the future Pokemon were absolutely, like, some of them were just reskins. Some of them are cool, like this future Galaday. Probably down at the bottom here. Wait, it can have a Meliota hat? That's fucking adorable. It's weird that they're not linked. Okay. Here goes.
Listen.
What the fuck is this? Okay, so let's be reasonable. This is really fucking cute. Okay. I actually kind of like this. I'd even say that I love that. This also really fucking good. You've got all the elements presented. That's a sick idea. What the hell is this? You just took the two Pokemon and mashed them together and then put the elements around. Like, this could have been so cool. You could have made it like a stand-up turtle with like a shield with all the elements on it, and then a giant, like the terrestrialized sort, like, so much missed opportunity here. That's depressing because these two designs are really good. I'd even say that I love these designs. It's stellar type, huh? Well, I still like them. I'd even say that I'd love them. I mean, so let's back up for a second. There's also dark type and other random types that they made up over the years. That's not, generally, I would say that that's not a reason by itself to hate it. But it's not great. This is Puppy but Happy. I don't like this. Whatever the hell this is.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Born to Rule, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the returned raid. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Sorry. And I run a space station called Livefire Station. And tonight I am ranking every single Pokemon, all 1,025 of them, including all of their alternative forms. I can slowly scroll through the tier list while I greet you guys while we go. We have the friendship tier, S tier, and then all the way down. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And we'll get you a shout out really quick. What were you up to? You were playing Crab Champion. I changed the crab to crab. Crab Champions is absolutely fantastic. I hope you're enjoying it. The new update was fantastic. Me and a couple other streamers recently did a very long... we attempted to get to Island 300, and we actually ended up crashing the game. Because I took the greed perk, Large Bones, and got so large that I could not click on the next link. We had maxed out everything. We maxed out 255 is the max you can have on items, by the way. I have a picture of it here somewhere, but I had like 8 trillion health. And the health bar was broken. I couldn't take damage anymore. The health bar was broken. The items were broken. It was so much fun. I really want to do a run with the Ice Rod. The Ice Rod looks fantastic. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. We damn near crashed my PC that night. Yeah, we did. It was a good time. Guys, go check out Born to Rule. They seemed like they were very chill and a lot of fun. How was the Ice Rod? It was fantastic. Okay, we'll do the slow scroll when I'm done. It's late. I've got to get this done. I don't like this. I don't say I'd hate it. I actually kind of hate this. I'm gonna be honest. This thing looks like it's puking. Like, I don't like that. This looks sad. I don't really have any feelings about it, but it does look sad. It's good, but it's not. Like, it's hard to gauge. I'd imagine it's very hard to utilize because you kind of have to aim it in a different way. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a sucker for the edge, and this is kind of cool. Even though it's one of these mechanical Pokemon, it's cool. Annihilate. Do I want to know at this point? Okay, that's okay. That's a little bit better. You know what? I kind of like that. This is why it helps to know what they look like. Like, why does it look dead? Maybe that's the only PNG they could get of it. No, there's this like hate, and then there is the worst. And only things that are truly dumb go in that tier. I kind of like this thing's energy. It's got the Gooba eyes. The eyes. It's a ghost type. But in this image, it is not dead. It is very much not dead and screaming in pain. Let's see. Ghost fighting is terrifying. This is too far. The apple Pokemon, initially fun. Now, not so much. We've gone too far with the apple Pokemon. This is a fun bird. This is what Flamingo absolutely could have been. Oh, no. Absolutely. Born to Rule, thank you so much for dropping your raiders off here. And get some rest. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We'll take good care of your viewers here on Livefire Station. Ah, man. I don't like these. Whatever these are, I don't even care. I don't like them. I'm not even saying that. Like, I'm not tired or anything. Like, I'm not doing this, like, to get done. Like, I legitimately don't like the shape and look of these designs. Yeah, I'm going to post the final tier list most likely in the Discord and on Blue Sky. If it allows me to. It looks like it will allow me to save and download. So I will most likely do that. I am not a huge fan of the legendary for Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to be honest. Like, it's a motorcycle. Like, it was one thing, like, this started with, and I think I actually have, yeah, I have the Mega Latios and Latios in this here. Like, I don't like the idea of Pokemon that are just made, legendaries that are just made to ride. Like, the legendaries for me always feel better when they're like these mythical, crazy creatures that you can't comprehend or control. Like, but no, like, this is just, oh, it's just a Pokemon that you, like, is made to transport people. Like, that doesn't make any sense. At least give it a good reason. Don't make it a legendary either. It'd be a much more common Pokemon, I feel, if it was, like, evolved to do that. I don't like the car Pokemon either. It's a cool concept. I don't hate it. I don't even dislike it necessarily. Like Revavroom, I guess it's called, because it becomes a boss battle. But I saw, when I watched people play through this, they fight this thing like 14 times or something. Like, there was like multiple Revavrooms. Maybe I just saw the same part over and over again. I don't know. Yeah, each of them has a different ability and signature move. Room has 5 different stable star. So you have to fight this thing 5 times. Interesting. What is this? I like this. So I can see now that he's not giving you the side eye in the bigger picture, but when you look at him from a distance, it looks like he's kind of like looking at you like this. And I love that. Rock Poison is such an interesting typing too. Like, look at him. I can't believe, look, there's some, look. The unknowns ended up in every tier, okay? The S is up in S tier because, you know, X is in S tier. P is up. Like, come on. Like, I had to rate the whole alphabet, okay? You've got to cut me some slack. Let's see here. This is just a bird. Birds go in the bird tier. I kind of like this. I'd even say I love this. I don't know what it is, but that I like the PNG. I like this bird. Yeah, Born to Rule didn't notice that I rated all of the unknown. Like a crazy person who would do that. It's me. I would do that. Whatever this is, I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. It's like some dragon typing, I guess. Which is not dragon. We're right down there. Whatever this is, I don't like this either. I kind of hate it, honestly. Again, the apple thing. Don't like it. We did the apple thing. Please don't do it again. Do something else. What if they made a strawberry? Like, or a strawberry pie or something. Like, do something different. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this. This is, I would imagine, like, a different version of, yeah. Ancient relative of Mega Salamence. That makes sense. We're right down to the wire. Not a huge fan of most of these mechanical Pokemon. I've not been a huge fan of. I kind of like this little guy. I don't have any feelings on him one way or another. Like, he's fine. This is like mechanical Zwelios. How long is this list taken? I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours now. Nightmare, thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. I kind of like this. This is kind of just a palette swapped Zwelios, though. That's whatever. It is Zwelios. Yo, Record Slayer, thank you for chatting for the first time as well. I really appreciate it. I do not have an uptime command. Kelly, good evening. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. I don't like this. I kind of like this, though. Our tiers, for the record, are dislike, like, neutral, or dislike, neutral, like, love, favorite, hate, the worst, which is a very small category. And then any duplicates that the list had, I just threw them in here. You'll notice that there are a lot of duplicates that are actually out, including unknown and other things. I ran out of bits of different colors when we got to this. I did all the Arceuses as like different types and rated the types as well. So I tried to do my best to not just skip over duplicates, but this tier list unfortunately made it somewhat impossible.
You must construct additional pylons.
Well, there are no pylons on this screen. I kind of like this. I need to put the overlay on this screen. Give me just a second. Where is it? Johnny, good evening. Welcome back to Livewire Station. It's good to see you. Here it is. Let me bring this into the classroom.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Record Slayer, thank you so much. Oh, we're so close. This is Bird but sassy. I don't know that I like this all that much. Phase, really? Phase, it's very late. I have a stream in 6 hours, 7 hours now. But I will make your sticky note. You must construe. Okay. $256 bits. 128 bits. Bye. Because I have to finish this. You guys paid a lot of money for this. This is 100 subs. Do you understand how much money that is? The stream must be done. I must complete the ritual. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I usually do a long stream on Sunday. I stream Elden Ring currently and Minecraft and whatever I can fit in between. This is your 41st sticky note phase. Congratulations. Is this? Yeah, 41. Nope, not there. It goes in here. I thought you were doing this on Monday. No. I'm sorry if the schedule led you astray. I'm pretty sure I put it on Saturday, though. The rest of these, I actually kind of like this thing. We're pretty close. Most of these I don't like. I'm probably going to put most of them in just the dislike or neutral tier. But I am not going to allow myself to just dump things into a tier. Like, I'm going to look at each one and decide. Even here at the end. This is a giant fish. I kind of like it, honestly, but this looks like it would give me thalassophobia. I don't like this. This is like an evolved form of giraffe, whatever. Not a huge fan. This looks cool. I'll say I like this. You're getting a very uncut version of it. Like, because I don't know these Pokemon, you get to see like that rare, like just natural reaction to seeing it for the first time. I don't like this. Again, someday if I were ever to play these, I don't think I'll ever play Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield. But if I were to, my opinion might change based on usage. This is another mechanical Pokemon. I don't like it. I kind of like this. This looks interesting. Don't like this. Don't like this. This thing. I don't like the big sword coming out of its head. If it was a little bit more tuned in, it might be good. And the last one will be this thing. I kind of like it. I'm gonna be honest. All right. That's it. That's more. This is 1,500 different items ranked and sorted for you. And we'll start at the top. We'll work our way down. Oh, man. I'm going to set it to very slow. We'll crawl from the top. There's 1,582 different Pokemon. I did it. I lied.
Good job.
Thank you. We did it. No, that's the year. It's a current year list. Now, I was pretty quick on these. I didn't put a ton of effort into thinking about each one of these. So if I were to maybe do like a Gen 3 tier list, I'd probably be a little more harsh on a lot of these designs. Like, I can see a couple that I already would not put in love if this was like just Gen 3 or just like Gen 1 through Gen 3 or something. I'd be a lot more harsh. But because, first of all, there was 1,500 different things to rate, and also because there's just a lot of overlap in design, I kind of was more lenient on just design in general. Oh, man. My throat freaking hurts. I did it. I'm pretty happy with this. I'd have to go through it. I'm going to save it. And maybe someday we can come back here and I can go through maybe a more... I think if I were to do this again, I wanted to do all of them because obviously we do the crazy part first. If I were to do this again, I would definitely cut out like whatever gens I haven't played. So I can have more of a rounded opinion on like all of the Pokemon because then I will have actually interacted with them. So that would be... that would be up to Sun and Moon, basically. So I would rate up till Sun and Moon. That's fine. You don't have to agree with me. You can be wrong. It's okay. Oh, man. Opinions are opinions. This is a very, very, very opinionated tier list. It's very subjective. There's nothing on here I'm like, this is just, well, I don't know. The worst tier I'm kind of cemented on those. Like, the fucking Flamingo especially. Like, holy shit. Come on, guys. Like, give me, like, I don't know. You could have mashed a Flamingo and a Peacock together and made a fun Pokemon out of that. And I think of half a dozen things. You just slam two things together and you've got a Pokemon that'd probably be interesting in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, they didn't even... Flamingo is just literally... They took out the N. I'm pretty proud of myself that I found a fun way to rate all the Alcremie as well. That was very fun. So many interesting Pokemon in the dislike tier. I think Blaziken is one that really surprised everybody. Somebody was even asking why Blaziken is in the dislike tier. I don't know. Blaziken just doesn't do it for me. I have heard of Infinite Fusion. I might try that out at some point. Because that's like a whole ROM hack, isn't it? That is right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, if you want to support me doing crazy shit like this, please remember to hit that follow button. It helps the channel out immensely. And the dislike and hate tier, the hate tier is pretty small. It's smaller than I thought it would be. The worst tier is very small. As worst, I reserved for the worst things. And that Dolphin is one of them. The Roiku, what did they do? I just... Sunkrit, so funny, we can stop for a second. So Sunkrit is actually there because it is the worst Pokemon stat-wise. I don't necessarily hate Sunkrit, but I just have this like meme hatred for Sunkrit because it is, it's the worst. It has terrible stats. It's borderline unusable. Where was Jirachi? I think Jirachi is in, here, let me save this really quick before I accidentally do anything. This is going to take a second to load. Okay. Pokemon rating 2024. License. Pokemon rating. I think it is making the image right now. Okay. I'm gonna wait patiently. It's probably taking a while. It's a shame I can only share it to Facebook and Twitter. I'd like to share it to Blue Sky, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Paradox Pokemon. Some of them kind of were cool. The Salamence one was pretty sick. Okay, I'm just gonna... Here. I'll worry about that after the stream. Where was Jirachi at? I think Jirachi was in Like or Love. Jirachi would be near the top of whatever list it was in. Let's take a peek. Maybe it was just in like... Was I neutral towards Jirachi? There's so many Pokemon, I don't remember. You could ask me any individual Pokemon, I wouldn't be able to tell you where I put it. Unless it was something I was really passionate about. There's no search function, unfortunately. Yeah, the neutral category is pretty big. I'd say the like category is really big. I think it's the biggest category I have. So I like most designs. I loved a lot of designs, and I have a lot of favorites. So saw it in neutral. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my tier list. If any of you have any questions, now would be the time, of course. But I'll scroll through one more time. I don't know that the picture thing is going to work with this many PNGs. So I may not be able to save it and send it to everybody, but Rattata in top tier? Rattata is friend shape. Are you serious right now? Lily, how long have you watched this channel?
Alert. Special class ship detected.
This is the perfect time. I go, it's your birthday today. Take an ice cream is on its way. Someone just asked me why Rattata is in top tier, and I'm explaining it to them. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. My name is Eisen the Vampire. Welcome back to Livefire Station Glasscone. I have just completed the 1,528 Pokemon rating list. You are welcome to look at it now. This was for 100 subs. I said I would rate every single Pokemon, and so I have done that. It's been a long evening. I've been streaming for about 7 hours now. This took like 6.5 hours to do. Celebrating on birthday bash. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. No, I am not doing the Smash tier list, mostly because I would have to delete my channel afterwards. But if you want to take a quick scroll through, I will scroll through one more time. If you have any questions or want to see where any specific Pokemon is, I'd be more than happy to look for it on the list for you. But I was literally about to wrap up. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your raiders over here. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard, runs a space station called Livefire Station. Enjoy your stay here on the station. A lot of these Pokemon have been rated for silly reasons or subjective reasons because I liked them or disliked them. a lot of the Pokemon at the end of the list did not make it past neutral. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wasn't really a huge fan of a lot of the new Pokemon. There were some that were pretty good, but overall, a lot of them were very mid. Some of them were terrible. There are not that many Pokemon in the worst tier, which is F. It's a very small list. I don't know. Most of the Sun and Moon designs were fine. Well, they were fine. They weren't amazing, but they were more Pokemon. They weren't reimagined mechanical Pokemon or literally a flamingo. But what were you guys doing? I think we got you a shout out, but I'd love to know what you were doing, Glass, if you're not going to head straight to bed. I know it's pretty late. Although I don't know what time it is for you specifically. I did rate all the Alcremie individually. If that's not like, hey, this person is insane. You were playing Duolingo. How is your Swedish? I think you're learning Swedish? Dutch? I don't remember exactly what you're learning. Alolan Persian. You microwaved many babies. I'm proud of you. I do not like Alolan Persian. I actually kind of can't stand Alolan Persian because Persian was already amazing. We did not need... Alolan Persian looks like you took it and slammed it into a wall. Learning Dutch and it's going slowly. Well. You'll notice that Alolan Persian is in my hate tier, along with many other Pokemon that, in my opinion, deserve to be there. And then there is the worst tier. These are all duplicates. Why do you hate Garfield Persian? Because he's just bad. Like, I don't want to look at that. If he had just been even like this is one of the times where like you could have put a mane on him and like gone that opposite direction, given him stripes. I don't know anything else. Glass, look at this. This is just a fucking flamingo. Look at this. This is a Pokemon. This is what I've just suffered through. If this doesn't get a follow out of you, I don't know what will. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm sorry to just raid out with a raid, but it is very late and I have a stream in 6 hours. My mom's flamingo. What tier is Geodude in? I think I put Geodude in love because I really like Geodude. I really like the Geodude line. The Alolan Geodude I'm not a huge fan of. Where is he? He'd be right at the top. This is the love category. Yeah, I put him in the love category. Geodude's right here. Geodude, Graveler, and then Golem is in my favorite tier because I fucking love Golem. Why are there some unknowns in F tier? Lily, think about it. I did rate all of the unknowns. I rated all of the Alcremie individually as flavors. I rated all of the different Arceuses. I did not hold back. I have rated everything there is to rate short of the gender different like tiers, which a lot of these are so they're so the same. Like there's like a different color patch on their knee or something. Like that's in my opinion not worth rating. I did rate a couple of the gender-based ones. I did rate the two different Pikachu separately. I do like the heart tail. I think that's really cute. If there was a choice between two different color palettes of like gender or what, I just chose the one I liked more. I don't really care. I rated all the Vivillons. I actually had a lot of fun doing that. I like Vivillon a lot. I think all of these vibrant colors look really, really cool and would love to have something other than the generic Vivillon. I rated all of the Flabébés. I rated all of the Furfros, which I am really... Furfro itself is in the dislike tier, mostly because I am very disappointed that Furfro has so many really cool things that it can be, but is literally just a normal type Pokemon. Like, you could have made, like, the different outfits be different types. Give it a different typing, and maybe it could learn different moves because of its hairstyle. I don't know. Like, it could be so much more than it actually is. I like the typings. Yeah, but Arceus is just different colors. Like, it's the opposite direction. Like, they won't make all these unique Pokemon and give them unique typings. I don't know why they do that. Like, Castform is about as close as it gets. Because Castform has, like, unique faces and unique typings. Like, even this, I don't remember what this fucking Pokemon's name is, but, like, I ran out of funny bits to do for the colors. The same thing with Minore. Like, I just ran out. These two should go together in the hated tier. Once upon a time, I enjoyed the meme of Dunsparce, and now I'm just like, get it out of here. Okay. I've given enough time to the raiders. I need to get out of here before somebody else shows up. Let me look for a raid target for you guys this evening. I will be back tomorrow, bright and early. We're going to be playing more Elden Ring. Let me check out Twitch and see if I can't find a raid target for you guys. Hope your evenings have gone well. Are you fucking serious? Right, I cleared my browser history for this just in case, and now I have to log back into everything. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not. Okay, the browser code is not going on the screen. That's good. Where I typed the rest of that in. It would change in a few seconds anyways. Not that big of a deal. Shush. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so many different aids.
Be quiet. Dark theme. Thank you. Alright, who's live? We're back, baby. Who is live? Laha. Dunk. Rat, please. You know who I haven't rated in a while? Double A. To be honest. What is Double A up to? Yeah, let's rate Double A. What is Double A playing? They're playing that TCG card shop simulator that everybody seems to be enjoying so much. Let me get you guys a raid message. All right, there's your raid message. We rated all the Pokemon. Go say hi to Double A. I haven't rated them in ages. I'm sure they will be delighted to see all of you. And get out of my house. I'll see you guys in a few hours for more Elden Ring, Minecraft, and whatever the hell else I manage to get into tomorrow. I need to get to sleep. All right, get out. Where's my raid button? Get out. Wow, there's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeet!